Yo. Can you hear me any better now? Excellent. When I leave my Chromebook going for days on end, sometimes it needs a refresher. Tree dog. Can you hear me? No, you can't hear me. Oh, you can hear me? Excellent. Dude, I thought I hit it just a bit, no shit. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works any better. Just one moment. Yo. Dog, roll down. Dude. Oh, for sure. I'm testing my mic. I'm testing my mic. I'm testing my mic. Can you hear it? Excellent. Shit happens, baby. Dude, look how close the hole is to the pond. Could be right there. Thank you. You gave yourself a very difficult shot. You can make it. Oh, I know. I hate that. I beat you 1 game to nothing. I hate this hole. I'm not good at it. I think you're making a joke. Yeah, but that was a fluke. I'll take it. Anything that. Oh, that was a 9 out of 10, definitely. Dude, I'll take it. I've never been good at judging this hole. Yo, Caspian C, you want to play? Okay. Wait. You have to wait 2 holes. I'm sorry, 4 holes. Hit the ball, Zoot. Zoot, hit the ball. Who's that guy, Billy Joe from Green Day? Do you know? That's a good point. I don't know exactly from where he is, but he just kind of always sounded like it was emphasized. I'm in agreement. The Green, that song's amazing. If they don't talk about meth. Oh, thing about those panties, little red panties. Doug, I don't understand why they talk about meth but not panties. Right. Right. Everybody loses it. Zoot, are you gonna go? Zoot, are you gonna go? I can't believe we're tied after 2 holes. Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going. You just fucked yourself, big guy. You're gonna have to blast it. You're fucked, Zoot. Blast, blast it. You're down one. You're down one, Zoot. You're 0-1. Doug, I don't fucking know. I'm not there. I can't tell. Good shot. Oh, man, that was almost amazing. I take it that you're messaging someone. Dog, where's the hole? Is it? I don't know. Which one is it? Dude, you got a shot at getting in the hole. Nope. Close. Very, very close. If your ball was like a little bit in a different position. That's why I was worried about where to take out that shit. Oh, dude, you just fucked me. Oh, what a fucking amazing shot. Oh, yeah, it had to go in. I was going to say, dude, did you see that shot? That was that was a 12, dog. Stop. Dude, too hard. Thanks, big dog. I really appreciate the positive words. What'd you think of this shot? It went like a foot. Water. Oh, no way. Not 10 out of 10, dude. Let's see it. You're going to hit the tree and go in the water. No doubt. No doubt. Yeah, basically was. But you know what the scoreboard says? 10 out of Scoreboard says that it is impossible for you to win. No, I'm going to put this next ball in the hole, and you are going in the water. How'd you like that championship? All right, I'm sending it to Caspian Sea. Caspian Sea, are you ready? I didn't send it yet. Okay, excellent. Dude, I was just saying, none of us can judge this hole very well. I am. I know. Come on, baby. Dog, what is this bullshit? Fuck, man. Yeah, you're welcome, dog. Welcome, welcome. How are you? What a shot. One of these motherfuckers is going to be from Twitch and I'm going to lose it. Stop, stop, stop. Zoot. If I make this, this is the best shot of all time. Stay there. Yeah, that's what you think, son. Dog, you know you're not dumb enough to go for the secret hole. That's just ridiculous thinking. Oh, dude, you fucked him. Oh, what are you doing? Go. That actually was a really good shot. No. What the fuck? You're in my way again, dude. That was not easy. That was not easy. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, no, because it's blocked. It's blocked for the second shot. That's the shot. You want to see a creative shot? How did you see that shot? Did you all fucking see the shot? One of the greatest shots in the history of mankind, perhaps. Did you see the creativity around the fucking pinwheel, the merry-go-round? Oh, Caspian Caspian CC took a perhaps 10 out of 10 shot. We're ready. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Make it Caspian Sea. Black him. Oh, he did. That's what I'm talking about. He missed again. Oh boy, close. Came very close to missing again. Oh, there's no way you're coming close to that with that. Just not enough power. Right. You could either go for it and take a big risk. If you pass the hole, you're fucked. That's okay. That's an easy shot for two, or like whatever you're at for four. Easy shot. There you go. Dude does not score on this hole. I'm guaranteed to win. Yo, dog. How are you? Doggette. What's up, girl? What's good in your neck of the woods? Hope you're having a wonderful day. All you have to tell me is did you find out about me from Twitch? If you did, I may shit myself. She's like, "Oh yeah, I found about you on Twitch. You were spamming me. It was amazing. I just had to find out who was behind all this." We're playing miniature golf. If you're wondering what game we're playing, Zoot, are you gonna go? There you go. Amazing shot. Hey, do you know what the name of this hole is? Fuck that pink shit. I'm not good at this hole. Hit the tree. It's, in my opinion, one of the more difficult holes. There's so much water, especially if you're playing with riser and he keeps water bumping you every fucking 2 feet. Dude, I know it was you. All right, just one moment. Let me ban him. Dude, what's his name? One of fucking um oh man, that fucker. No, that no, that's perfect. That was what's his name? I think he just keeps creating accounts. Like he went from my friend to someone who's legitimately pissing me off in like a span of 12 hours. What's his name? Ass Munch. He not just in there. He was talking shit in the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu Discord, and I just shut him off. Dude, I am legitimately like I could run away with this fucking win, but I can't hit it straight. No, I mean I'm definitely gonna win. Oh, you got your ass water bumped, dog, and you just water bumped you. Yep. Right. I have 2 shots in which to get this in. You ready for this, dude? Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh man, thank you. You know, okay, we're ready for it, dog. I like your enthusiasm. This is a tough one. Oh, dude, when Zoot says Squid Games, a little part of me actually has some like I have to play a little better. Yes, it does. That was a good shot, Caspian. See? Oh shit, you fucked me, dog. This is not working out for me. This is a risk. I'm not happy about that. Lion. Yeah. King of the jungle, baby. I know, but it's called the King of the Jungle, so they don't. They live in the savannah. We're dog. Word. I like wolves. Wolves are tight as fuck. I like I like polar bears. What's your favorite Australian animal? What's your favorite Australian animal? Dude, that was great. What the fuck is a cocker? Fuck, dude, even better than you think. What the fuck is a cocker? Marsupial. North America. Yeah. No, it's the. I don't know if that's true. I shouldn't say no. Dude, we'll look it up. Big ones. Man, I fucked myself with this shot. I have no idea what Caspian Sea is doing. Dude, Caspian Sea is going to run away with the wind. Okay, here, possums are outside Australia. Pygmy possums, New Guinea, Tasmanian devil, that's Tasmania, marsupial moles, Western Australia, New Guinea tree kangaroos. So I guess if you count New Guinea as Asia, dog, I'm not looking up shit right now. Oh my fucking Caspian Sea didn't fucking score. Caspian Sea didn't fucking dog. How didn't Caspian Sea score? That shot that I had was one of the best shots I've ever had in my life. Oh shoot. Difficult shot. Oh, great shot. Ooh. Zoot hit his ball in the fucking arrows. What are you doing? You could try off the chicken. off the barn. Oh, he fucking made it. Oh, shoot. Hit his ball. Not like that. Well, it looks like I'm taking a big goose egg on this hole. Okay, so I have to go for it. I escaped with a point. Barely. It's such an advantage to go first on this hole. One of the biggest, dude, it matters a lot. Right. And you can block the other guys. You can blast them. Well, that is if Zoot follows. No, but close. I could have made it in two, but I didn't want to take the risk. Zoot, that's not how you do it. Maybe, but no. Yoda, Squid Game. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. Perfect. Squid Game. Zoot, Squid Game. Dude, Caspian Sea can actually tie me on this hole. He needs an excellent shot here, but it's just like a right angle shot. Oh, Zoot could help him a lot. Yeah, yeah, that was not smart. You needed that point. There. Get there. That's bad. And it leaves three balls at the bottom. That's really bad. Basically, need to hit Caspian Sea in the tar, or we're gonna tie. Not if I have anything to say about it. Oh man, knock him out. I went for the solo win. Oh shoot, I forgot. I start here. Hit the ball. There we go. Oh, he does not need to win. He, he ties me. I'm still undefeated. Three straight, or I think three straight with you guys, and then I beat Zoot two in a row. And I really mean this. I just think I just played a lot, but I've noticed I've gotten just super lucky on some shots. I mean, just really not there though. Dude, that's like the worst shot I could have had. That blows two different shots for me. Oh, what a shot. Caspian Sea taking no prisoners today. If you want to hit my ball, why would you do that? It's obviously a straight on shot. Yeah. No. Okay. There you go. Dog, how sick would this shot be if I got it off of there through the hole? No. That's no. That could have been cool. Dangerous shot. Oh, look at you. Very nice, Playboy. Zoot. Dangerous shot. You need more power, dog. Oh, don't do that. No. No way. He has a better angle here. Yo, pimp. Caspian Sea has an easy shot. Wow. If anything, I'm going to knock him in the hole. No, it wasn't, but it went through at least. Wow, you guys could fucking goose egg me here. Not what I wanted. Down, down big time right at the beginning. Back. I've been here for years. Oh, Caspian Sea with a beautiful shot. That was a very good shot. Oh, my fingers. I'm, no, no, you have to go up that hill. When you have to go up the hill, you usually can't get a hole in one. No. Okay. I need a really good shot here. No, dude. I should just give you guys 4 points. I think you can get it in two as well. Especially if somebody helps you. Well, show us how. Get it. Oh, wow. There you go. Yeah. Well, you need more of an angle than that. Amazingly, I might be able to get 2 points. Or, wow, Zoot. Wow, I can't believe I came back. Caspian Sea has a huge lead. Dude, that's a tough hole position. Take out that tree. Nope. What? That was terrible. Yep. Show me how it's done, Zoot. Beautiful shot. Dog, I'm fucked. Just get your points. Man, talk about playing really well and then going to shit. Yes, sir. I'm just trying to put the ball down. That's not what you want to do. Well, you got to check to read this. He bounces it off my. Caspian Sea is guaranteed to win. Boy, this is tough. I'm not good at this hole. Well, if you go slowly, the fucking arrows just take you so far to the right. Zoot, you on Snapchat, big dog? Caspian C1. Dude, that was a really nice shot. Not mine, yours. You make it. I don't know. I didn't even look. Good job, Caspian C. I like playing till I lose. That that was fun. You made $50 million. That's pretty tight, dog. That's still pretty good. Like I think like 500,000. No, if you go to most places, that would be $5 million. That's not exactly what it is, but a lot of places will just do the transaction that way because it's easier. A lot of places in how much? Yeah, I understand that, but a lot of places in Mexico is just 1 to 10. Yeah. What kind of pesos are you talking? Spanish? Is that even a thing? Don't they use the euro? Okay. That doesn't seem right. Okay, exactly. So that's why they use 1 to 10. So you take that. Take care. All right. Walk your dog and then come back later. I'll send you an invite when Riser's here. Markets are closed today. Tomorrow. There you go.
To what appears to be seamlessly convincing other world. And of course, the hardline rational scientists will say that's just all fantasies of your brain. But I don't think we fully understand, or even close to understanding, exactly what consciousness is. And I remain open to two possibilities: that consciousness is generated by the brain, is made by the brain in the way that a factory makes cars. But I also am open to the possibility that the brain is a receiver of consciousness, just as a television set is the receiver of television signals. That if that is the case, then we, locked into the physical realm, we need our everyday alert problem-solving state of consciousness, and that's the state of consciousness that Western civilization values and highly encourages. But these other states of consciousness that allow us to access alternative realities are possibly more important. It may be apocryphal, but it was reported after Francis Crick's role and his Nobel Prize for the discovery of the double helix that he finally got it under the influence of LSD. There's the classic example of Kerry Mullis and the polymerase chain reaction. He said he got that under the influence of LSD. So the notion that the alert problem-solving state of consciousness is the only valuable state of consciousness is disproved by valuable experiences that people have had in a visionary state. But the question that remains unresolved is those entities that we encounter. And not everybody encounters them, and you're certainly not going to encounter them on every ayahuasca trip. There are ayahuasca journeys where nothing seems to happen. I suspect something does happen, but it happens at a subconscious level. I know that shamans in the Amazon regard those trips where actually you don't see visions as amongst the most valuable. And they say you are learning stuff that you're not remembering, but you're learning it. You're learning it anyway. These sentient others that are encountered, what are they? Are they just figments of our brain on drugs? Or are we actually gaining access to a parallel reality, which is inhabited by consciousness, which is in a non-physical form? And I'm equally open to that idea. I think that may be what is going on with ayahuasca. But the other thing is that there is a presence within the ayahuasca brew, and she is present both in ayahuasca and in yahe. And that's one of the reasons why the shamans say that actually the master of the process is the ayahuasca vine, not the leaves. It's as though the vine has harnessed the leaves to gain access to human consciousness. And there, if you have sufficient exposure to ayahuasca or yahe, you drink it enough times. I've had maybe 75 or 80 journeys with ayahuasca. You definitely start to feel an intelligent presence with a definite personality, which I interpret as feminine, and which most people in the West interpreted as feminine and call her Mother Ayahuasca. There are some tribes in the Amazon who interpret the spirit of ayahuasca as male, but in all cases, that spirit is seen as a teacher. That's fundamentally what ayahuasca is. It's a teacher, and it teaches moral lessons. And that's fascinating. But the mixture of two plants should cause us to reflect on our own behavior and how it may have hurt and damaged and affected others, and fill us with a powerful wish not to repeat that negative behavior again in the future. The more baggage you carry in your life, the harder the beating that ayahuasca is going to give you, until it forces you to confront and take responsibility for your own behavior. And that is an extraordinary thing to come from a plant brew in that way. And I think I think ayahuasca is the most powerful of all the plant medicines for accessing these mysterious realms. But there's no doubt you can access them. They're all tryptamines. They're all related to one another in one way. You can access them through LSD, and you certainly can access them through psilocybin mushrooms as well, in large enough dose.
Both possibilities, as you described, are interesting, and to me they're kind of akin to each other. I wonder what the limit of the brain's capacity is to create imaginary worlds and treat them seriously, make them real, and in those worlds explore and have real sort of moral, deep brainstorming sessions up with those entities. So it's almost like the power of the human mind to imagine taken to its limit.
It is. And the curious thing is that the same iconography, people paint their visions after ayahuasca sessions. People were painting in Europe, in the cave of Lascaux, for example. And of course, they had access to psilocybin mushrooms in prehistoric Europe. There's a remarkable commonality in the imagery that is painted. I like to give credit where credit is due, and there are two names that need to be mentioned here. One is the late great Terence McKenna and his book Food of the Gods, where he proposed the idea very strongly that it was our ancestral encounters with psychedelics that made us fully human. That's what switched on the modern human mind. And very much the same idea began to be explored a bit earlier by Professor David Lewis Williams at the University of Witwatersrand in South Africa. A fabulous book called The Mind in the Cave, where he is again arguing that these astonishing similarities in cave art and rock art all around the world can only be properly explained by people in deeply altered states of consciousness attempting to remember when they return to a normal everyday state of consciousness, attempting to remember their visions and document them on permanent media like the wall of a cave. So typically you get a lot of geometric patterns, but you also got entities. And those entities often are very approach, part animal, part human in form. Might have the head of a wolf and the body of a human being, might have the head of a bird and the body of a human being, and so on and so forth. And that they communicate with us in the visionary state. Interestingly, although this sounds like woo, it's an area that most scientists would steer clear of at risk of their careers, there is very serious work now being done at Imperial College in London and at the University of California at San Diego, where volunteers are being given extended DMT. There's a new technology, DMTX, where the DMT is fed directly into the bloodstream by drip, and it's possible to keep the individual in the peak DMT state, which normally when you smoke or vape DMT, you're looking, if you're lucky, at 10 minutes, or if you're unlucky, if it's a bad journey, because those 10 minutes can seem like forever. But with DMTX, with the drip feeding of DMT into the bloodstream, these volunteers actually could be kept in the peak state for hours. And unlike LSD, where you rapidly build up tolerance, nobody ever builds up tolerance to DMT. It always hits you with the same power. Even if you took it yesterday and the day before, and you're taking it tomorrow as well, it's still going to have that same power. There's no tolerance there. So that's how they can use that lack of tolerance to keep volunteers in this state. And then when they debrief those volunteers, they're also putting them in an MRI scan and looking at what's happening in the brain. But when they debrief them, they're all talking about encounters with sentient others. There's even a group now called Sentient Others, where people are exchanging. Volunteers are now exchanging their experiences. They didn't do so, they weren't allowed to do so at the beginning of the experiment. Now that most of them have left it, they're exchanging their experiences, and it's all about encounters with sentient others who wish to teach them moral lessons. Now, to me, that's wild. What is going on here? How do we account for this? Yeah, I get the notion of hallucinations and brightly colored visuals, but the moral lessons that come with it.
Yeah, and would you say that the reason that could give birth to a civilization is it because such visions can help create myths, and especially like religious myths, that would be a cohesive thing for a large group of people to get around?
Yeah, and can help us to be better members of our own community.
Right, with moral lessons.
Yeah, more contributing members of our community, more caring, more nurturing members of our community. That's got to be good for any community. I've said this a dozen times, but I'll say it again. If I had the power to do so, I would make it a law, an absolute law, that anybody running for a powerful political position, particularly if that position is president or head of state in any kind of way, that person has to undergo the ayahuasca ordeal first. They have to have 10 or 12 sessions of ayahuasca as a condition for applying for the job. I suspect that most who had had those experiences wouldn't want to apply for the job anymore. They would want to live a different kind of life. And those who did want to carry on being a leader of the nation would be very different people from the people who are leading the nations of the earth into chaos and destruction today.
Caspian C, can you hear me? Just I was looking something up on marsupials. The marmoset is a small marsupial found in South America, and then also the Virginia opossum is located in South America. I didn't either. Okay, so what was the name of the one that Zoot said? Thank you. This better be cute as fuck. Cute. It's super cute. Oh, I've seen this fucking thing before. It's super cute. It's like a fuzzy koala, like a nice koala bear.
They'll be doing it for the right reason. I mentioned to you I recently interviewed Donald Trump and actually brought up this same idea that it would be a much better world if most of Congress and most of the politicians would take some form of psychedelic drug, or at least.
I have no doubt that it would be a better world. I mean, this raises an interesting point, which is the role of government in controlling our consciousness. And in my opinion, the so-called war on drugs is one of the fundamental abuses of human rights that have been undertaken in the past 60 years. It should be a Republican issue. If I understand the Republican Party correctly, the Republican Party believes in individual freedom for adults as much as possible, and particularly the freedom to make choices over their own bodies. But in the case of even cannabis, I know that's one of the great things that's happening in America. It's happening state by state, where cannabis is being legalized, and that draconian hand of government is being taken off the back of people who are consuming a medicine that is far less harmful than alcohol, which is glorified in our society. We cannot say that we are free if we allow a government to dictate to us what experiences we may or may not have in our inner consciousness while doing no harm to others. And the point there is we already have a whole raft of laws that deal with us when we do harm to others. Do we really need laws that tell us what we may or may not experience in the inner sanctum of our own consciousness? I think it's a fundamental violation of adult sovereignty. And we would have much less drug problems if these drugs were all legalized and made available to people without shaming them, without punishing them in any way. It's just part of normal social life. And you can be sure you were getting good product rather than really shitty product, which has been cut with all sorts of other things. Ultimately, the way forward is for adults to take responsibility for their behavior and for society to allow that to happen, and not to have big government taking responsibility for decisions that should be in the hands of individuals.
And for me, also, it's exciting. Some of these substances, like psilocybin, are being integrated to scientific studies, large scale. That's really interesting.
We've seen a revolution in the way science looks at psychedelics in the last 20, 25 years. They were in that highly demonized category. But again, it's one of those paradigms which gets overwhelmed by new evidence. It began to be realized that psilocybin and other psychedelics are very helpful in a range of conditions from which people suffer. Post-traumatic stress disorder, the fear of death when you're suffering from terminal cancer can be overwhelming, and it's been found that psilocybin can remove that. Deep depression can be evaporated with one single massive psilocybin journey. They just go away. There's really good science for this, and they are being integrated into conventional medicine more and more. We'll see it happening. I'm not sure if it'll happen as fast as I would like to see it happen in my lifetime, but it's going to happen.
Yeah, actually, just recently found out that he had a TED Talk, War on Consciousness, that was taken down.
Yeah,
that was just part of just the general resistance, because it wasn't radical. It wasn't
No,
really
I was talking about ayahuasca, and I was talking about the view that I hold very strongly, that as long as we do no harm to others, sovereign adults should be allowed to make decisions about their own bodies and not face a jail sentence or shaming as a result. So it was a TEDx talk, not a TED talk, organized by a local TED group. They call them TEDx groups. I gave this talk about the war on consciousness, and it was immediately pulled down from TED's main channel with all kinds of bizarre reasons being given. But unfortunately, it was too late because a number of people had already downloaded the talk and then uploaded it onto other YouTube channels, and actually they're banning on in a way that would not have
This podcast is brought to you by CNN Plus. The world is evolving, and so is the way explored stories. Discover live.
I'm going to close my eyes, Caspian, see if you need me. Scream at me. That's what.
Today, % off standard pricing for life. Stream all about it. Subscribe now at cnnplus.com. Cancel anytime. Time offer April 26th.
We harness psychedelics to investigate consciousness. That is what is happening. They're not looking. There are other trials that are looking for the therapeutic potential of DMT. In this case, they're looking entirely at the experiences that people have and why they're so similar.
Hey Christian, how's it going, man?
Different age groups,
Oh man, what a day. What a day.
Breaking news on the financial markets right now. Stocks around the globe have tanked due to concerns over the coronavirus.
The Dow falling a record 2,000 points.
Spot crashing oil prices. They collapsed 31.5%
Where
at the
does
start
it
of trading. This
arise?
one is remarkable, folks. It was
Is
over
it
reports
something
in
that
Saudi
covers all
Arabia.
of life? And in that case, what is the thing that makes life special? Like, what is life? What is these living organisms that we have here and that evolved to create humans? And what is truly special about humans? And it's both scary and exciting to consider the possibility that we can create something like this.
Yeah, but why not? We're a vehicle for consciousness. I think consciousness is present in all life on Earth. I don't think it's limited to human beings. We have the equipment to manifest and express that consciousness in a way that a dog, for example, doesn't have, or a snake.
Hey, welcome back to Past Gas this week. Part one of our series on Dodge. We're talking about John and Morris Dodge, the brothers that started the Dodge brand. But they actually did a lot of work. Yeah, they built a ton of stuff for Ford, a lot of engines, transmissions for those Model Ts. Eventually, they were able to start their own company and take it to Henry Ford, the eccentric weird guy who ate a lot of meat around his house.
Consciousness
Healthier
is
vegetables, that's the real thing that happened. Let's get into Dodge Part 1.
John
Dodge, the nerdier and more marketing-focused Dodge brother, was searching for any way he could to position the brand new Dodge 3035 as a better Model T. Henry Ford was blasting the public with a full-on campaign around a very successful car that was, in John's opinion, in reality, an unsafe piece of junk. John wanted to prove his car was much safer than the Model A. Today, a sleeve-mounted gas tank directly under the front seat was thrown for fires. So, he and his brother Horace jumped in their car and took off. John floored his namesake Dodge 3035 and chugged it to a blistering 20 miles per hour. Whoa! At the end of the path lay a brick wall with one side of their Detroit factory. John braced himself. Dodge smashed into the brick wall at almost full speed. But despite this, John was just fine. He'd survived. His car hadn't burst into flames or fallen apart at all. The experiment was so successful that the U.S. government immediately ordered 250 Dodge's 3035s for deployment to the Mexican border. Soon after, Dodge launched an ad campaign that coined the term dependability in the auto market. More than 100 years later, Dodge is still a household name. Dependability notwithstanding. I can say that I drive a Ram. How did two brothers who built bicycles pull off the quickest rise to success in the automotive industry? How did they exploit a friendship with Henry Ford to build one of the largest car companies on the planet? And how did a legal case of the flu create the big three? Well, this week we're going to find out. This is part one of Dodge.
Being found as a result of this. So it may be the secret, but it will often be the secret. I often think that the Great Pyramid is partly designed to It's designed to invite its own initiates. Some people aren't interested in the Great Pyramid at all. But some people are fascinated by it. They're drawn towards it. And when they're drawn towards it, it immediately starts raising questions. And they seek answers to their questions. So it's like saying, here I stand, investigate, find out, figure out why have I got these two shafts cut into the side of the so-called Queen's Chamber? Why do they slope up through the body of the Great Pyramid? Why do they not exit on the outside of the Great Pyramid? Why, when we send a robot up those shafts, do we find them after about 160 feet blocked by a door with metal handles? Why, when we drill through the door to see what's beyond it, 3 or 4 feet away, we see another door? It's like very frustrating. But it's saying to us, keep on exploring. If you're persistent enough, we'll eventually give you the answer. So I'm hoping that answer will come as to how this most mysterious moment was
welcome back to Past Gas, everybody. My name is Rothschild.
that lay behind
Audience
it.
right behind this camera. It's kind of freaking me out a little
Sure,
bit, to be honest.
it
But
was
hello,
never a tomb
welcome, you guys.
or a
Welcome,
tomb
audience.
only.
The winner of our Zoomies.
The later pyramids might have been. Actually, no pharaonic burial has been discovered in any pyramid, but nevertheless, it's pretty clear that the later pyramids, with the pyramid texts written on the walls, like the Pyramid of Unas, 5th Dynasty Pyramid of Saqqara, were tombs. But the Great Pyramid, to go to that length to create a tomb, to make it a scale model of the Earth, to orient it perfectly to true north, to make it 6 million tons. This is not a tomb. This is something else. This is a curiosity device. This is something that is asking us to understand. And I hope we will understand it. And I hope Egyptologists will be willing to set aside that prejudice that they're only looking at a tomb and consider other possibilities. And as new tech is revealing these previously unknown inner spaces within the Great Pyramid, I think that's going to come out.
So not just the how is good, but the why. And to you, it seems obvious that there would be a cosmic motivation.
Yeah, very, very much. As above, so below. Which is an idea in Hermetica. God Hermes for the Greeks was the Greek version of Thoth, the wisdom god of ancient Egypt, and that's where that saying comes from. It comes from the Hermetica, but it's expressing an ancient Egyptian idea to mirror the perfection of the heavens on earth.
Do you think there's something interesting to be discovered about the how it is built?
My name is Matt.
Beyond the sort of the ideas of using
When we left
ramps
off last time,
Yeah,
Morgan was preparing for his first great raid on the Spanish Main.
It's true.
His last raid under Means and Mansfield was a resounding success, and now Captain Morgan and his closest allies were about to embark on a voyage that would see them gone from the shores of Jamaica and Port Royal for a full 22 months. Now, 22 months is a long time to be gone from home, especially when you're going to be in a hostile block of enemy territory.
Across sand.
Now, Captain Morgan didn't intend to be gone for 22 months. There were some setbacks and unexpected surprises. However, he knew it was going to be a long voyage,
300
and
feet in
they
the air
prepared for
to form the roof of the King's Chamber and the floor of the chamber above it, and the roof of that chamber and the floor of the chamber above that, and so on and so forth. Wet sand never got those objects up there. Somehow they were lifted up there. Now, ramps are proposed as the solution, but where are the remains of those ramps? If you're going to carry blocks weighing up to 2 or 3 tons right to the top of the Great Pyramid to complete your work, you're going to need a ramp that's going to extend out into the desert for more than a mile at a 10-degree slope. And it's calculated that a 10-degree slope is about the maximum slope that human labor can hold. And that ramp can't just be compacted sand, since heavy objects are going to it's going to have to be very, very solid material, almost as solid as the pyramid itself. Where is it? Do you see any trace of those circle blocks that are supposed to be involved in constructing the pyramid? I think we don't know. We have no idea. That's why there's so many different theories. We haven't got the answer yet.
Hello,
the how of it
and
is
welcome to
one of
Pirate
the
History
big
Podcast.
mysteries from the past.
My name is
I
Matt.
love the Great
Thank you.
Pyramid as a kind of puzzle
Before we get started
that was
this week, I'd
created
like to address something that I
by
said last
the
week.
ancient people.
It's in
to be
regards to
solved
when I was talking
by
about
later
the origin of the
people.
dollar sign.
This is, I don't know if you're
What I
aware
said
of
at the
the
time
10,000
was
year
that the
clock.
dollar sign originated from
That
a
was
symbol on the piece of
built
meat,
by
which
Jeff
represented
Bezos
the
and Danny
Hillis
Hillis
between
in
dashes
Sierra
and the
Diablo,
hemispheres of the
Texas.
globe,
They're building a
represented by
clock
an
that
S.
takes once a year.
Now, this is a theory that has
10,000
been
years.
postulated by
So
many
it's talking
historians,
about
and Really,
it's
the symbolism is just too good. Unfortunately, it's too good to be true.
And
A listener who goes
an
by the name of
example of modern
pointed out
humans
that this
thinking
isn't
like,
necessarily the general consensus among scholars on the
10,000
subject.
years
There are a few other theories on where the
beyond,
dollar sign originated.
if
Another
something
one
goes
that I
wrong,
like is that
or
it was a
or
simple
future
H
humans that are
with a
way
line
different,
drawn
even
through
the
to
back,
symbolize a
and
piece of
they
H.
analyze what happened
And that
here.
goes to
How can
explain
we
the
create
single slash dollar
monuments
sign.
that they
However,
could then
the
analyze?
consensus among historians seems to be
In
that
that
it was
way,
a much more
curious
simple
about in
and
their
less symbolic
curiosity,
answer than that.
discover some deep truth.
There was a shorthand at the time used to
It's an
represent
interesting
Spanish
kind of
peso, which
notion
was
of
a
like
large
what can we
P
build
followed by a
now
very small
that would
S, which
last.
eventually was
And
merged
the answer is that
into
the
an
majority
S,
of what we
and
build
then
now
eventually just an S with a
would
line
be
drawn
gone.
through it. This is generally accepted to be the
But what we
origin
lost
of the dollar
is
sign by
massive
most historians, so I just like to go ahead and correct that.
that would
If anybody out there has any
it could
questions or
be-
concerns
it could
about
be
anything that I
used
say,
to
I urge you to get in contact with me. Either leave a comment on the
I think
episode at
electric calculator serves a similar function. I
pirathistorypodcast.com
mean, there it was,
or
it was
you can
buried
email me at pirathistorypodcast@gmail.com.
10,400 years ago. And then for the
I
next
really take all the
10,000
questions and
years,
comments seriously,
nobody
and
touched
I'd like to address any
Nobody
issues
knew
that
it was
you might
there.
have. And once again,
It
let
took
me thank
the
Funpod
genius
for bringing this to my
Carl
attention.
Schmidt, the original
Now,
explorator,
without further ado, let's get to episode number 4, Old Europe on Fire.
But the great thing about the ceiling.
Today we're going to be talking about the Catholic Church, the Reformation in Europe, Germany, Switzerland, what's called the Low Countries, New England. We're going to be talking about the political upheaval that this caused, as well as the spiritual and social effect that this had on the lives of the people living in these countries.
And some of the other
Perhaps,
amazing things
though,
that humans have
a bit of
did
explanation is required.
was the
This
result
is,
of
after
us
all,
struggling
a
with
show
our
about
mortality.
high seas adventure
That's
and
the
swashbuckling
ultimate.
piracy.
The
And
ultimate
so
goal.
far, we've
That
talked
seems to
about
me what's at the
exploration, a
heart
lot of
of
politics,
many
and today we're going to be getting into religion. And
They're
as we all know,
connected in one
politics
way or
and
another.
religion are two topics that are not likely to talk about around the dinner
The
table.
notion of the exploration.
So why are we
of
going
the
into this?
afterlife.
Well, of course,
this is,
religion
of course,
has been a
fundamental
key
mystery
factor
of
in the
all
lives of
human beings.
essentially
We may
every person in
may
every
wish to
society that's ever
ignore
existed on Earth.
We may wish to
For
pretend
the pirates
it's
in the
not gonna
Caribbean
happen, but
around the
we
beginning
are.
of the
It's all
1700s,
every one of us, all 8 billion or however many of us that are on the planet right now, we're all going to face death sooner or later. And the question is, what happens? And there are a few cultures that really intensely, deeply studied that mystery. We are not one of them. The general view of science, I think, is that we're accidents of evolution. When we die, the light blinks out. There's no more of us. There's no such thing as the soul. But that's not a proven point. There's no experiment that proves that's the case. We know we die, but we don't know whether there's such a thing as a soul or not. Yeah, it's the great mystery. It's a great mystery that we all share. And those cultures that have investigated it, ancient Egypt is the best example, have investigated it thoroughly and map out the journey that we make after that notion of the journey after death, and of hazards and challenges along the way, and ultimately the judgment. That notion is found right around the world, and it even manifests into the 3 monotheistic faiths that are still present in the world today. Well, you're one such human.
Hello.
And you said you contemplate your own
My name is Matt.
death.
Thank you.
Are you afraid of it? No.
Before we get started this week,
I'm
I'd
not
like to
afraid of
address
death at all.
something that I said last week.
I'm curious.
It's in regards to what I was
I
talking
think it
about
could be
the
very
origin of the
interesting.
dollar sign.
I
said at the time
think it's the
was that
beginning
the
of
dollar
this
sign
great
originated
adventure.
from a symbol
So I
on a
don't
piece of
fear
it,
it,
which
and
represented the goods
I would like to
produced
live as long as my body is healthy enough to make living worthwhile.
Now, this
But
is
I
a
don't
theory
fear
that
death.
has been
What I do
postulated
fear
by
is
many
pain.
historians, and really,
I do fear
the symbolism
the
is just
humiliation
too good.
that old age and
Unfortunately,
the collapse
it's
of the
too good to be
faculties
true.
can bring.
A
I
listener
do
who
fear
goes
the
by the name of
cancers that
Funpod
can
pointed out
strike us
that this
down.
isn't
And
necessarily
give
the
us
general
pain.
consensus among scholars on the subject.
That I fear.
There are a
very,
few
very
other
much
theories
indeed.
on where the dollar sign
But
originated.
death
Another
is going
one
to come
that
to
I like
all of
is
us.
that
I accept
it
it.
was a
It's
simple
going to come to
symbol
me.
with a line drawn through
I'm
it
not
to
going to say I'm
symbolize a
looking forward
piece
to it,
of H.
but when it
And
happens,
goes
I'm going to
explain
approach it,
the
I hope,
single slash
with a
dollar
sense of
sign.
curiosity
However,
and a
the
sense of
consensus
adventure.
among historians seems to
There's
be
something
that it's
beyond
much
this
more
one.
simple and
It isn't
less
heaven, it
symbolic
isn't
answer
hell,
than that.
but
There was a
there's
shorthand at
something.
the time
The
used to
soul
represent the Spanish
goes on.
peso,
I
which was a
think
large P
reincarnation
followed by a very
is a
small
very
S, which
plausible
eventually was merged
idea.
into
Again, modern
an S,
science would
and
reject
then
that.
eventually
But there's
just
the
an
excellent
S
work of
with a
Ian
line
Stevens
drawn.
from Children Who Remember
This
Past
is
Lives,
generally accepted to be
who
the
found that
origin of
children
the
up to
dollar
the
sign
age of
by
7
most
often have
historians. So
memories
I just
of
like to
past
go ahead and
lives.
correct that.
And in cultures
If anybody out there
where memories of
has
past
any
lives are
questions or
discouraged,
concerns about
they
anything
tend
that I
not to
say, I
express
urge you
that
to get in
much. But
contact.
in cultures where
Either leave
memories
a
of past
comment on
lives
the
are
episode
encouraged,
at
like India, they
pirathistorypodcast.com
do express it.
or
And he found
email
several
me at
subjects
children of the age of 7 who were able to remember specific details of the past life, and he was able to go to the place where that past life unfolded and validate those details. So if consciousness is the basis of everything,
let's get to episode number 4.
And consciousness benefits in some way from being incarnated in
Today we're
physical
going to be
form,
talking about
then reincarnation
the
makes a lot of
church,
sense. All the investment the universe has put into
Germany,
creating
Switzerland,
this
what's called
home of
England,
life
and England.
may have a much
We're
bigger
going to be
purpose
talking about the
than
political upheaval
just
that it's
accident.
caused, as well as the spiritual
What a
and
beautiful
social
mystery
effects
this
that
whole
this
thing
has on
is. We
lives
are immersed in
that
mystery. We
these
live in the
countries.
midst of mystery. We're surrounded by mystery.
Perhaps,
And if
though,
we pretend
the
otherwise,
explanation is
we
wrong.
delude ourselves.
This
And
is,
Graham,
after
thank you
all,
so much for
a show
inspiring
about
the
high
world to
seas
explore that
adventure
mystery.
and
Thank you for
swashbuckling
talking about
piracy.
it. Thank you,
And
Les.
so far, we've talked about exploration, a
Thanks
lot
for
of
listening to
politics,
this
and today we're going
conversation
to
with
be
Graham
getting
Hancock.
into religion.
To
And
support
as we
this
all know,
podcast, please
politics
check
and
out our
religion are
sponsors
topics
in the
that I'm
description.
going to talk about around the
And
day.
now, let me leave you with the
So
words
where
of Charles
religion
Darwin.
is? Well, of
It is
course,
not the
religion has been
strongest
a key factor in the lives of essentially every
nor
person in every society that's ever existed on
it is
Earth.
the one that
And
is
for the
most
pirates of the
adaptable
Caribbean,
to change.
around the beginning of the 1700s,
Thank you for
it
listening.
wasn't only an
I hope to see you.
force, it was a contentious one. Because of the events we're going to be talking about today, there were two Russians of Christians in Europe, but also in the Caribbean. And in Europe, you had national boundaries that could protect you. You knew that if you were in, say, parts of what would become Germany, you could be safe. But if you were to just move over into parts of France, you could be killed.
The following
However, in the
is a
Caribbean,
conversation with
you could
Jordan
be on
Peterson.
an island.
His
It
second
was
time
owned by the
on this,
English, and
the
be
Les
safe
Friedman
for your
podcast.
husband. But you could be merely
You
a
have
couple
given a
days
set of
sailing
lectures
away,
on
even
Nietzsche
less,
as
from
part
an
of the
area
new
that's
Peterson
controlled by
Academy.
capitalists.
And
Likely
the lectures
wanted
were
your head
powerful.
because
There's
of
some
religion.
element of the contradictions, the tensions, the
Beyond
drama,
that,
the way you
there
are
were
locked in
many
on an
actual
idea,
wars
but then
and
are struggling
conflicts
with
that
that
were
idea.
all
All of that,
during
that
this
feels
time
like it's
that were
a
based
Nietzsche.
entirely around the
Yeah,
issue
well,
of
here's a big
religion.
influence on me.
And so
Stylistically,
many of these Catholic and Protestant sailors and
the way
soldiers
I approach writing,
deep-seated hatred
and
for people on the other
also
side.
many of the people
Many
that
people
were
that we're going to be
other
talking about
influences
in a
of
very
mine
short amount of
were
time.
very
People
influenced
like
by
Sir
him.
Francis Drake
So
and Captain Henry
I was
Morgan,
blown away when I first
even on to
came
people like
across his
Benjamin
writings. They're
Franklin.
so
Well, they were people who saw
they're
themselves
so
not as pirates, but as
intellectually
people on a
dense.
religious and political
I don't know if
war
there's anything
against the other side.
that approximates that.
So, for the people
Dostoevsky, maybe,
who were
although he's much more wordy.
engaging in
Nietzsche is very
piracy,
succinct, partly because he was so ill, because he would think all day.
was a
He couldn't
highly
spend a lot of
important
time
factor.
writing.
And
He
here is
condensed
where
his
all that
writings into
conflict
very
started.
short, all this
I'd
aphoristic
like to
style he had.
introduce that conflict with the
It's
book
really
of
something
Winston
to
Churchill.
strive for. And then
This
he's
comes
also an exciting
from his
writer,
multi-volume
like
work,
Dostoevsky,
History of the
and,
English-speaking
and
peoples.
dynamic
This is from
and
volume 2 of
romantic
that
in that
book,
emotional
subtitled
way. And so
October.
it's really something.
Quote,
And I really
"We now
enjoyed
reach the
it.
dawn of what
I
is
did
called
that
the
lecture that you
16th
described,
century,
that
which
lecture
means all
series.
the years
It was on the
and
first half of Beyond Good People, which is a
the
stunning.
name is inevitable in
And
English, but confusing.
that was really
There goes
fun
a
to
period
take
of
pieces
time
of it
in
and
which
then
extraordinary changes have
describe
taken
what
place.
they mean and
Some
how they've
have been on the
echoed
move for
across
a
the
long time,
decades since he
ready
wrote
to
them.
full operative
Yeah,
force at
it's
this
been
moment.
great.
Taking
200 years or more, the
each
Renaissance
sentence
has been stirring the
serious
and spirit of Italy.
and
Now
deconstructing
came
it
forth the
and really
vivid revival
struggling
of
with
the
it. I
traditions
think
of ancient
underpinning
Greece
that
and Rome, insofar as
approach
these
to
did not
writing
affect the foundations
requires
of
deep
religion.
respect for the person.
The
I
popes
think if
had,
you
in the meanwhile,
approach
become too
writing
moral
with that kind of respect,
the lusts
you
and
can
pomps
take
of other
Orwell, you can take a lot of
Yet they
writers
claimed to carry
and
with
really
them the
dig in
spiritual power
on
of
singular sentences.
Yeah, well, those are the great
church
writers.
was swelled by the
The
sale
greatest
of
writers,
indulgences.
virtually everything they wrote is tending to.
The
You know, and
opposites of
I think Nietzsche is, in some ways, the ultimate exemplar of that, because
to the limit of their credulity.
often when I
These
read
and
a
other
book,
abuses in the organization of
Mark,
the church were widely
one way or
recognized
another, I
and
often
much
go to the
resented.
corner of the
But as
page
yet,
to indicate something that I found that's worth remembering. I couldn't do that with a book like Beyond Good and Evil, because every page ends up marked. And that's in marked contrast, so to speak, to many of the books I read now, where it's quite frequently now that I'll read a book and there won't be an idea that I haven't come across before, which I think like Nietzsche, that's just not taste at the sentence level. And I don't think there's anyone that I know of who did that to a greater extent than he did. So there's other people whose thought is of equivalent value. I've returned recently, and I'm going to do a course on to the work of this Romanian historian of religions, Eliade, who's not nearly as well known as he should be, and whose work, by the way, is a real antidote to postmodern, nihilistic, Marxist stream of literary interpretation that the universities as a whole have adopted. And Eliade is like that too. I used this book called The Sacred and the Profane quite extensively in a book that I'm releasing in mid-November, Who Wrestle with God, and it's of the same sort. It's endlessly analyzable. Eliade walked through the whole history of religious ideas. He had the intellect that enabled him to do that. And everything he wrote is dreamlike in its density. So every sentence or paragraph is evocative in an image-rich manner. That also deepens and broadens the scope. That's part of often what distinguishes writing that has a literary end from writing that's more merely technical. The literary writings have this imagistic and dreamlike reference space around them, and it takes a long time to turn a complex image into something semantic. And so, if your writing evokes deep imagery, it has a depth that can't be captured merely in words. And the great romantic poetic philosophers, Nietzsche is a very good example, Dostoevsky is a good example, so is Eliade. They have that quality. It's a good way of thinking about it. You know, it's kind of interesting from the perspective of technical analysis of intelligence. There's a good book called The User Illusion, which is the best book on consciousness that I ever read. It explains the manner in which our communication is understandable in this manner. Imagine that when you're communicating something, you're trying to change the way that your target audience perceives and acts in the world. That's an embodied issue. But you're using words which obviously aren't equivalent to the actions themselves. Imagine the words are surrounded by a cloud of images that they evoke, and that the images can be translated into action. Yeah, the greatest writing uses words in a manner that evokes images that profoundly affects perception and action. And that's so I would take the manner in which I act and behave. I would translate that into a set of images. My dreams do that for me, for example. Then I compress them into words. I toss you the words, you decompose them, decompress them into the images, and then into the actions, and that's what happens in a meaningful conversation. It's a very good way of understanding how we communicate with others.
So if the words bring to the visual, they were central to the full visual complexity, and then that can then transform itself into action.
And change in perception. Because, well, those are both relevant. It's an important thing to understand because the classic empiricists make the presumption, it's an erroneous presumption, that perception is a value-free enterprise. And they assume that partly because they think of perception as something passive. You know, you just turn your head and you look at the world and there it is. Perception is not passive. There is no perception without action, ever. And that's a weird thing to understand, because even when you're looking at something, like your eyes are moving back and forth, if they ever stop moving for a tenth of a second, you stop being able to see. So your eyes are jiggling back and forth just to keep them active. And then there's involuntary movements of your eyes. And then there's voluntary movements of your eyes. Like what you're doing with your eyes is very much like what a blind person would do if they were feeling out the contours of an object. You're sampling, and you're only sampling a small element of the space that's in front of you. And the element that you choose to sample is dependent on the range of your goals. It's value saturated. And so all your perceptions are actually predicated. And partly what you're doing when you're communicating is therefore not only changing people's actions, but you're also changing the strategy that they use to perceive. And so you change the way the world reveals itself. See, this is why it's such a profound experience to read particularly deep thinking, because you could also think of your perceptions as the axioms of your thought. That's a good way of thinking about it. A perception is like a, what would you say, it's thought that's so set in concrete that you now see it rather than conceptualize it. But really profound thinkers changes the way you perceive the world. That's way deeper than just how you think about it or how you feel about it.
What about not just profound thinkers, but thinkers that deliver a powerful idea? For example, utopian ideas of Marx, or utopian ideas, you could say dystopian ideas of Hitler. those ideas are powerful. They can
palaces that these
saturate all of your perception of value,
extraordinarily large quantities of gold.
and
Hope that
they
mistresses,
focus you in a way where there's only a certain set of actions.
Yeah, right.
Despite the
Even
fact
a
that
certain set of
huge amounts
emotions.
of money, they
as
needed
well.
to raise
And it's
revenues.
intense and it's direct, and
They
they're
decided
so
to do that
powerful that
through
they
the sale of
completely alter the
indulgences.
perception, and the words spring to life.
I imagine
Yeah, it's like
most
a
of you
form
know
of
more about
possession.
this.
So there's
However,
two things you need to understand to make
An
that clear.
indulgence was a papal
The
decree
first
that allowed your soul
issue is that,
past
as we
purgatory.
suggested or implied, that perception is action predicated, but action is goal predicated, right? The
When you
action
died,
is goal.
according to the church,
And
your soul was bound either for hell,
these propagandistic thinkers that you described,
or
they
live in
attempt
paradise
to
forever.
unify all possible
To get to
goals into
hell,
a
you
coherent
had to commit a pretty grievous
singularity.
sin, what was known as
And there's
immortal
advantages
sin,
of that. There's the advantage of
against
simplicity, for example, which is a major
the
advantage.
rest of us who had
And there's also
committed
the
immortal
advantage of
sin,
motivation,
we're going to go to
right?
heaven.
So
But
if you
first, we
provide
had to
people with
have
a
our earthly
simple
sins
manner of
purged.
integrating all their
That was
actions,
done.
you decrease their anxiety and you increase their motivation. That can be a good thing if a unifying idea that you put forward is valid, but it's the worst of all possible ideas if you put forward an invalid unifying idea. And then you might say, well, how do you distinguish between a valid unifying idea and an invalid unifying idea? Now, Nietzsche was very interested in that, and I don't think he got that exactly right. But the postmodernists, for example, especially the ones, and this is most of them with the neo-Marxist bent, their presumption is that the fundamental unifying idea is power, that everything's about compulsion and force, essentially, and that that's the only true unifying ethos of mankind, which is, I don't know if there's a worse idea than that. I mean, there are ideas that are potentially as dangerous. The nihilistic idea is very dangerous, although it's more of a disintegrating notion than a unifying idea. The hedonistic idea that you live for pleasure, for example, that's also very dangerous. But if you wanted to go for sheer pathology, the notion that, and this is Foucault in a nutshell, and Marx, that power rules everything. Not only is that a terrible unifying idea, but it fully justifies your own use of power. And I don't mean the power Nietzsche talks about. His will to power was more his insistence that a human being is an expression of will rather than a mechanism of self-protection and security. Like he thought of the life force of human beings as something that strives not to protect itself, but to exhaust itself in being and becoming. It's like an upward oriented motivational drive, even towards meaning. Now he called it the will to power, and that had some unfortunate consequences. At least that's how it's translated. But he didn't mean the power motivation that people like Foucault or Marx became so hung up on.
So it's not power like you're trying to destroy the other. It's power, full flourishing of a human being, the creative force of a human being.
Yeah. Well, you can imagine that, and you should. You can imagine that you could segregate confidence and ability. Imagine that you and I were going to work on a project. We could organize our project in relationship to the ambition that we wanted to attain, and we can organize an agreement so that you were committed to the project voluntarily, and so that I was committed to the project voluntarily. So that means that we would actually be united in our perceptions and our actions by the motivation of something approximating voluntary play. Now you could also imagine another situation where I said, here's our goal, and you better help me or I'm going to kill your family. Well, the probability is that you would be quite motivated to undertake my bidding. And so then you might say, well, that's how the world works. It's power and compulsion. But the truth of the matter is that you can force people to see things your way. That it's nowhere near as good a strategy, even practically, than the strategy that would be associated with something like voluntary joint agreement of pattern of movement strategy towards the goal. This is such an important thing to understand because it helps you start to understand the distinction between a unifying force that's based on power and compulsion and one that is much more in keeping, I would say, with the ethos that governs Western societies, free Western societies. There's really a qualitative difference. And it's not some morally relativistic illusion.
So if we just look at the nuance of Nietzsche's thought, the idea he first introduced and thus spoke Zarathustra of the Ubermensch.
Yeah.
That's another one that's very easy to misinterpret because it sounds awfully a lot like it's about power.
Yeah, right.
For example, in the 20th century, it was misrepresented and co-opted by Hitler to advocate for the extermination of the inferior non-Aryan races.
Yeah, and the dominion of the superior areas. Yeah, well, that was partly because Nietzsche's work also was misrepresented by his sister after his death. But I also think that there's a fundamental flaw in that Nietzschean conceptualization. So Nietzsche, of course, famously announced the death of God, but he did that in a manner that was accompanied by dire warnings. Like Nietzsche said, because people tend to think of that as a triumphalist statement, but Nietzsche actually said that he really said something like the unifying ethos under which we've organized ourselves psychologically and socially has now been fatally undermined by the rationalist proclivity, by the empiricist proclivity. There's a variety of reasons. Mostly it was conflict between the Enlightenment view, let's say, and the religious view, and that there will be dire consequences to that. And Nietzsche knew, like Dostoevsky knew, that see, there's a proclivity for the human psyche and for human societies to move towards something approximating a unity, because the cost of disunity is high. Fractionation of your goals. So that means you're less motivated to move forward than you might be, because there's many things competing for your attention. And also anxiety, because anxiety actually signals something like goal conflict. So there's an inescapable proclivity of value systems to unite. Now, if you kill the thing that's uniting them, that's the death of God, they either fractionate and you get confusion, anxiety, and hopelessness, or you get social disunity, or you get social disunity, or something else arises out of the abyss to constitute that unifying force. And Nietzsche said specifically that he believed that one of those manifestations would be that of communism, and that would kill, he said this is the power, that would kill tens of millions of people in the upcoming 20th century. He could see that coming 50 years earlier. Dostoevsky did the same thing in his book Demons. So this is the thing that the a-religious have to contend with. It's a real conundrum, because, I mean, you could dispute the idea that our value systems tend towards a unity, and society does as well, because otherwise we're unified. But the cost of that disunity, as I said, is goal confusion, anxiety, and hopelessness. So it's like a real cause. So you can dispense with the notion of unity altogether. And postmodernists did that to some degree. But they pulled off a sleight of hand too, where they replaced it by power. Now, Nietzsche did. He's responsible for that to some degree, because Nietzsche said, with his conception of the overhang, let's say, is that human beings would have to create their own values, because the value structure that had descended from on high is now shunted aside. But there's a major problem with that. Many problems. The psychoanalysts were the first people who really figured this out after Nietzsche, because imagine we don't have a relationship with the transcendental and experiences. Okay, now we have to turn to ourselves. Okay, now if we were a unity, clear unity within ourselves, let's say, then we could turn to ourselves for that discovery. But if we're a fractionated plurality internally, then when we turn to ourselves, we turn to a fractionated plurality. Well, that was Freud's observation. It's like, well, how can you make your own values when you're not the master in your own house? Like you're a war of competing motivations. Or maybe you're someone who's dominated by the will to force and compulsion. And so why do you think that you can rely on yourself as the source of values? Or why do you think you're wise enough to consult with yourself to find out what those values are or what they should be, say, in the course of a single life? You know, it's difficult to organize your own personal relationship, like one relationship in the course of your life, let alone to try to imagine that out of whole cloth you construct that ethos that would be psychologically and socially stabilizing and last in the long run. It's like, and of course, Marx, people like that the people who reduce human motivation to a single axis, they had the intellectual hubris to imagine that they could do that. Postmodernists are a good example of that as well.
Okay, so if we lay on the table religion,
sculptors in Rome, and
communism, Nazism, they are all unifying ethos.
So in the year 1570,
they're unifying ideas. They're also horribly dividing ideas. They're both unifying and dividing. Religion
began a campaign
has also divided people.
Yeah,
because in the nuances of how the different peoples wrestle with God, they've come to different conclusions, and then they use those conclusions, and perhaps the people in power use those conclusions to then start wars, to start hatred, to divide.
Yeah, well, it's one of the key sub-themes in the Gospel is the sub-theme of the Pharisees. And so the fundamental enemies of Christ in the Gospel are the Pharisees and the scribes and the lawyers. So what does that mean? The Pharisees are religious hypocrites.
However, these indulgences,
the scribes are academics who worship their own interests, and the lawyers are the legal minds who use the law as a weapon. And so they're the enemy of the Redeemer. That's a subplot in the Gospel story. And that actually all means something. The Pharisaic problem is that the best of all possible ideas can be used by the worst actors in the worst possible way. And maybe this is an existential conundrum, is that the most evil people use the best possible ideas to the worst possible ends. And then you have the conundrum of how do you separate out, let's say, the genuine religious people from those who use the religious enterprise only for their own imagination. We're seeing this happen online. Like one of the things that you're seeing happening online, I'm sure you've noticed this, especially on the right-wing troll, right-wing psychopathic troll side of the distribution, is the weaponization of a certain form of Christian ideation. And that's often marked, at least online, by the presence of, what would say, cliches like Christ is King, which has a certain religious meaning, but a completely different meaning in this sphere of emerging right-wing pathology, right? Political dimension is the right dimension of analysis, but it's definitely the case that the best possible ideas can be used for the worst possible purposes. And that also brings up another spectrum, which is like, well, is there any reliable and valid way of distinguishing truly beneficial, unifying ideas from those that are pathological? And so that's another thing that I try to tell out in this lecture, but also in this book. It's like, how do you tell the good actors from the bad actors at the most fundamental level of analysis?
And good ideas from bad ideas and the electron truth, they need to also struggle with. So how do you know? How do you know that communism is a bad idea versus it's a good idea implemented by bad actors?
Right. That's a more subtle variant of the religious problem, and that's what communists say all the time. The modern day communists, real communists never be tried. And you could say, I suppose, with some justification, you could say that real Christianity has never been tried because we always fall short of the ideal mark. And so, my rejoinder to the communists is something like every single time it's being implemented, wherever it's being implemented, regardless of the culture and the background of the people who implemented it, it has exactly the same catastrophic consequences. Like, I don't know how many examples you need of that, but I believe
he grabs his hammer and nail and he rushes to the church.
That thing is basically
standing before the door, he lays the 95 pieces
general rejoinder
puts his nail in place, raises
really
his hammer,
like that.
and brings it down.
Was in charge of
Goes inside the church and hear it as the
come about, right? But that's also a form of dangerous thinking. Part of the way, see, that problem is actually resolved to some degree in the notion, in the developing notion of sacrifice that emerges in Western Canada over thousands and thousands of years. So one of the suggestions, for example, and this is something exemplified in the Passion story, is that you can tell the valid holder of an idea because that holder will take the responsibility for the consequences of his idea onto himself. And that's why, for example, you see one way of conceptualizing Christ in the gospel story is as the ultimate sacrifice of God. So you might ask, well, what's the sacrifice? There are variants of the answer to that. One form of ultimate sacrifice is the sacrifice of the child, the offering of the child, and the other is the offering of himself. And the story of Christ brings both of those together.
first priest who saw it
the
in the
Son of
morning
God
walked
that's
by,
offered to
see
God,
it,
and so it's
scoff,
the
tear it
archetypal
down, and
resolution of
take it to
that
requisite authorities.
tension between ultimate sacrifice.
Well, that's not what Martin Luther
Ultimate
would do
because
either.
once you're a
What he
parent,
actually nailed to the church door
most
was
parents would
the
rather
notice of a
sacrifice
debate
themselves
to
than their children.
discuss the 95
Right? So you
Theses,
have
which
something
he
that
had
becomes even more
printed up
valuable
at
to
a local
yourself.
printing press
But
and
the
passed out to
sacrifice
people
itself is also a very high
his
order level
parishioners,
of
and especially his
sacrifice.
students.
Christ
He had
is an
too many copies
archetype of
printed
the
up to be
pattern
just
of being
gotten
that's
rid of that
predicated on
easily,
that
so that people
decision
had
to
to pay
take,
attention
to
and had to
offer
discuss.
everything up to the highest
Now, that
value.
doesn't make quite as good a
That's that
story, but
pattern
it
of
makes a lot more sense when you're
self-sacrifice.
actually trying to
And
get your message
I
out
think
there.
part of the reason that's
Which
valid
Martin
is
Luther
because
did in a way that I
the
don't think
person who
living
undertakes to do
Jews
that
saw
pays
coming.
the price
You
themselves.
see, with Martin
It's not
Luther,
externalized.
the
They're not
95
trying to
Theses,
change anyone
he was
else,
still
except maybe by
Catholic
example.
priest. His intention
It's your
wasn't to
problem.
start a revolution
That, like
or
Solzhenitsyn
start a
pointed
new
that
religion.
out too,
Even
when he was struggling with
defended
the idea of
the
good
office
versus
of
evil.
papacy and the power of the church.
And you see this in more
Theses.
sophisticated
Several of the
literature,
first arguments he
in
makes are actually about how
really
evil
unsophisticated
is in
literature.
fact the
Around.
government of God on earth.
There's a good guy
His
and a
writings
bad guy.
caught on in a
And
way
the good guy's all
that
good,
he or any
and the
of the
bad
religious
guy's all bad.
originally, he just wanted
And
to have a discussion
in
about things
more
that the
sophisticated
Catholics do,
literature,
problems that they had that he
the
thought needed to be
good and
addressed.
bad are abstracted.
That
You
the
can
people
think
who
of them
read
as
the 95
spirits,
Theses
and then
saw them
those
and
spirits
spoke to a
possess
part of
all
them
the
that
characters in the
was tired
complex
of
drama to a
controlling
late,
half the
greater or
church
lesser
with their
degree,
lives.
and that
So
battle
they
is fought out both socially and
had said,
internally.
and really kind of
In the
ran
high
First, it
order
was the
religious
students, young
conceptualizations
people and
in the
students
West,
from
if they
people
culminate,
in
let's say, in
history
the
and the
Christian
modern
story,
world
the
that
notion is that
take
battle
a new
between
idea
good and
that
evil
speaks to them and run
fundamentally
with it.
played out as an
We
eternal
would
drama.
pass along copies of the
Yeah, so
95
the
Theses as well as other writings
for
by Luther
a religious
and read them and discuss
ethos,
them in
the
ways
battle
that
between good and
people who
evil
were
is
parts of the
fought within
aristocracy
each
and the
individual
respectable members of
Right,
society
it's your
probably
moral
would do.
duty to constrain
And this
evil
spread
within yourself.
throughout all
And
of his
well, there's
region,
more to
Saxony,
it
and
than
then
that,
further
because
out into
there's
Germany,
also
and then
the
into what we
insistence
call the
that
Netherlands, and all throughout that
if you
northern
do
central
that,
region of Europe.
that
very
makes you the most
It didn't
effective
take long
possible,
before a copy of the
like
95
warrior,
Theses
let's say, against
appeared on
evil
the desk
itself
of Leo
in the social world. But you
Imagine
start with the battle
what
that
was meant to happen.
occurs within
His
you,
very
in the
first action
soul,
was
let's say.
to label the
The
writings of
soul
Martin
becomes the
Luther
battleground between the
heresies.
forces of good and
And
evil.
they sent
The idea that
a
there's an idea there
bishop
too, which is if that battle is undertaken successfully,
during the
then
interrogation, Martin
it
Luther
doesn't have to be
was
played out in the social world as
in his
actual
writings later.
conflict.
He was outright
Right?
dismissive
You
of
can
the bishop
rectify
who
the
said
conflict internally without it
these
having to
actions
be
by the
played
church
out as
really
fake,
galvanized
as young.
not just Martin Luther, but
So what
also
would you say to Nietzsche, who called Christianity the slave morality? And his critique of religion in that way was slave morality versus master morality, and then you run into that.
See,
the next action they took
I would
was
say
to
that
label
the
Martin Luther
woke
himself as
phenomenon
which is
is the manifestation of the slave morality that Nietzsche criticized,
so that they can
and
discuss
that
your crimes, which for somebody who's
there
there
are
on the level of
there are
Martin Luther,
elements of Christianity that can be gerrymandered
there was
to
another
support
priest
that
100 years before, Jan Hus,
mode of
who had
perception
been in a
and
similar situation. He
conception.
had written about
But I think he was wrong in
church, and when
he was wrong in his essential criticism of Christianity in that regard. Now, it's complicated with Nietzsche because
burned at the stake.
Nietzsche never criticizes the gospel stories directly. What he basically criticizes is something like the pathologies of institutionalized religion. And I would say most particularly of the, what would you say, of the sort of casually too nice Protestant form.
There was a
You know,
noble who's
that's
known
a
today as
a
Friedrich
thumbnail
Luther.
sketch, perhaps somewhat unfair, but
Enjoyed the
given
publicity
the alignment,
that
let's say, of
Martin Luther's
the
writings were
more
bringing to the
mainstream
small town, as well as the
Protestant movements
university,
with the woke
Friedrich was the
mob,
one
I don't think
founded
it's
the
an
university,
absurd
and he saw
criticism.
this as
It's
not
something
only
like the
advertisement
degeneration
in
of
the press,
Christianity
but
into
also
the
something
notion
that
that
make the town of Wittenberg when they
good
were
and harmless are the
frankly,
same
it kind
thing,
of adds
or good and
he
empathic are
decided
the
to
same
protect
thing,
Martin
which is
Luther
simply
and
not
not
true,
order his men
and far
to
too
and
simple.
arrest him.
And
This
so,
was, of
and I
course,
also
very
think Nietzsche was
was
extremely
able to
wrong in his presumption that human
more and
beings should
more
take
copies of the
themselves to
95
construct their own
Theses, as well
values.
as pamphlets that
I
were
think he
given
made a
less
colossal
and
error in
less
that
writings
presumption.
And that is the idea of the Ubermensch, that the great individual, the best of us,
Yeah.
can create our own values.
Well, and I think the reason that he's wrong about that is that, so when God gives instructions to Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden, he basically tells them they can do anything they want in the walled garden. So that's the kind of balance
There is
between
a
order and
woodcut
nature that makes up the human
has
environment.
the left side
Human beings have the freedom
washing a beggar's feet.
vouchsafed to them by God do anything they want in the garden, except to mess with the most fundamental rules. So God says to people, you're not to eat of the fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, which fundamentally means there is an implicit moral order, and you're to abide by it. Your freedom stops at the foundation. And you can think about that. I'd be interested even in your ideas about this as an engineer, let's say, is that
he was able to publish not just
there is an ethos that's implicit in being itself. And your ethos has to be a reflection of that.
All over here.
And that isn't under your control. You can't gerrymander the foundation because
no matter how many of them they collected.
Your foundation at least have to put you in harmony, like musical harmony, with the actual structure of reality as such. I can give you an example of that. So,
Really, for the first time,
our goal, insofar as we're conducting ourselves properly, is to have the kind of interesting conversation that allows both of us to express ourselves in a manner that enables us to learn and grow, such that we can share that with everyone who's listening. And if our aim is true and upward, then that's what we're doing. Well, that means that we're going to have to match ourselves to a pattern of interaction, and that's marked for us emotionally. Like you and I both know this. If we're doing this right, we're going to be interested in the conversation. We're not going to be looking at our watch. We're not going to be thinking about what we're aiming at. We're just going to communicate. Now, the religious interpretation of that would be that we were doing something like making the redemptive logos manifest between us in dialogue. And that's something that can be shared. To do that, we have to align with that pattern. I can't decide that there's some arbitrary way that I'm going to play you. I mean, I could do that if I was a psychopathic manipulator. But to do that optimally, I'm not going to impose a certain mode of a certain a priori aim, let's say, on our communication, and manipulate them into that. So the constraints of my ethos reflect the actual structure of the world. And I can't, this is the communist presumption. Like we're going to burn everything down and we're going to start from scratch. We've got these axiomatic presumptions. We're going to put them into place and we're going to socialize people so they now think and live like communists from day one. And human beings are infinitely malleable. And we can use a rational set of presuppositions to decide what sort of beings they should be. The transhumanists are doing this too. Like, no, there's a pattern of being that you have to fall into alignment with. And I think it's the pattern of being, by the way, that if you fall into alignment with, it gives you hope. It protects you from anxiety. And it gives you a sense of harmony with your surroundings, with other people. None of that's arbitrary.
So don't you think we both arrived to this conversation with rigid axioms that we have, maybe we're blind to them, but in the same way that the Marxists came with very rigid axioms about the way the world is and it should be? Are we coming to that?
We definitely come to the conversation with a hierarchy of foundation axioms, right? I would say the more sophisticated you are as a thinker, the deeper the level at which you're willing to play. So imagine first that you have presumptions of different depth. There's more predicated on the more fundamental axioms. And then that there's a space of play around those. And that space of play is going to depend on the sophistication of the player, obviously. But
with the bull of excommunication.
Those who are capable of engaging in deeper conversations talk about more fundamental things with more play. Now, we have to come to the conversation with a certain degree of structure because we wouldn't be able to understand each other and communicate if a lot of things were already assumed or taken for granted.
How rigid is the hierarchy of axioms that religion provides? This is what I'm trying to understand. The rigidity of that hierarchy.
Rigid is play.
Well, play is not rigid at all.
No. It's not rigid. Constraints. It took me about 40 years to figure out the answer to this question. So it wasn't. I'm serious about that. So it wasn't a random answer. So play is very rigid somewhat. So like if you and I go out to play basketball or chess, like there are rules and you can't break the rules because then you're no longer in the game. But then there's a dynamism within those rules that's well, with chess and virtually infinite. And I think there's more patterns of potential games on the chessboard than there are subatomic particles in the observable universe. Like it's an insane space. So it's not like there's not freedom within it. But it's a weird paradox in a way, isn't it? Because music is like this too, is that there are definite rules.
You see,
And so, and there are things you can't throw a basketball into a chess board and still be playing chess. But weirdly enough, if you adhere to the rules, the realm of freedom increases rather than decreases. And I think you can make the same case for a playful conversation. Like, we're playing by certain rules, and a lot of them are implicit. But that doesn't mean that it might mean the reverse of constraint, because in this seminar, for example, that I was referring to, the Exodus seminar and the Gospel seminar, everybody in the seminar, about 8 of us, played fair. Nobody used power. Nobody tried to prove they were right. They put forward points. They were like, here's a way of looking at that. Assess it. And they were also doing it genuinely. Like, this is what I've concluded about, say, this story. And I'm going to make a case for it, but I'd like to hear what you have to say, because maybe you can change it, you can extend it, you can find a flaw in it. And that's a conversation that has flow and that's engaging and that other people listen to as well. And that's also, I think that one of the things that we can conclude now, and we can do this even from a neuroscientific basis, is that sense of engaged meaning is a marker not only for the emergence of harmony between you and your environment, but for the emergence of that harmony in a way that is developmentally rich, that moves up towards what we say.
Philosophical.
Well, I think more makes you more acknowledged, and there's a directionality.
The reason I like talking about Kanye is because it has clearly shown us a set of ideas.
He was also
destructive
against
but I would like to understand things like the characteristics of communism, which is religion, where you can identify religious thought is going to lead to a better human being, a better society. Communist, Marxist thought, because there's ambiguity, there's room for play. Communism likes this, because they kind of have the sense of everybody's headed, don't know how to happen. Maybe revolution is required, but religion is not. We'll figure it out. And there's an underlying assumption that human beings are good and figure it out. Most people read all these ideas until you put them into practice. It can be very old in the 19th century. If I was reading, kind of fascinating.
Lord, go for me, for I am a man sinner.
Powerful ideas. Marx, Nietzsche. So, I was sitting there, especially if I'm a lot of these ideas are pretty powerful. As way to actually, well, some of them may actually have a great scope of application. It could be that some of the foundations of communism, socialism, communism are actually functioning, especially small social groups. Maybe it's right. Like I also have I'm not sure if this is correct. I have a suspicion that the basic attractiveness of some of the radical ideas that were are precisely because they are say families, but also between small tribal groups that people might have originally culture to, and then once we become civilized, so we create societies that are united, even among people who don't know one another, different principles how to apply kinds of scale. So that's part of the engineering response. But I think there's a deeper way of going after the communist problem. So I think part of the communist, the problem, fundamental problem with communist axis is the notion that the world of complex social interactions can be simplified sufficiently so that centralized planning authorities deal with it. And I think that's what you think about free exchange, rejoinder stuff. No, the sum total of human interactions in a large civilization are so dense that you need a distributed network of cognition in order to compute properly forward. And so what you do is you give each actor their domain of individual choice so that they can maximize their own forward, and you allow the anchor to direction to emerge from that rather than trying to impose it to top down. I think it's computation possible. So that might be my engineering reason why the communist solutions work. Like I read an example.
Now, Tyndale's
the Central Soviet Party had to make 200 pricing decisions a day.
85%
Now, if you
sales
ever
cycle is directly
started a business or created a product and had to wrestle with the problem of pricing, you become aware of how complex that is. How do you calculate work? Well, there's the central existential problem. Like, how do you calculate
translation
work? It's not something like a central authority can say how to just manage. And you there's a lot of information go into a pricing decision. And the free market answer to that is something like, well, if you get the price rate, you can buy it.
This is a same way to describe ideas. Communism perhaps fails because just like when people class, it looks flat.
This was
But you can't find out, I guess.
Yeah, right.
Strong. It's like a great idea. I have my people I want. Of course, it doesn't scale.
And it's different.
building.
And that's what you're scaling to, right?
I mean, it's whatever ways it breaks down into scale.
Yeah.
You're saying religious God is the thing that
I would say religious God is the best that goes on these
unable to
Right.
divorce
and
Right.
cut ties,
And it,
religious God.
and married another woman.
So I mean, there's something about conservative
Because
yeah, yeah. There, that's why I say
as marriage reduced.
earlier.
Of course,
One of the things that very effective in people like Joseph Campbell, in some ways, were popularizers of Joseph Gilead ideas and worldviews. What they really did was devote themselves to the analysis of those ideas that scaled and iterated across the largest possible spans of time. And so Gilead and Hume, Eric and Smith, they were looking at Campbell, they were looking at patterns of narratives that were common across religious traditions that had spanned millennia. And found many patterns. The hero of for example, is one of those patterns. And this, I think, the evidence that it has its reflection in human neurophysiology and neuropsychology is incontrovertible. And so these foundational narratives, they last. They're common across multiple religious traditions. They unite. They work psychologically, but they also reflect the underlying neurophysiology of architecture. So I can give you an example of so the hero myth is really a quest myth. And a quest is really a story of exploration and expansion of adaptation. Right? So he's kind of an ordinary everyman. He lives in a very constrained and orderly and secure world. And then the quest comes and he goes out and he expands his personality, develops his wisdom. And that's reflected in human neuropsychological architecture and very unstable cognitions are one of the most fundamental elements of the mammalian brain. Sort of primary motivation. So it governs lust and it regulates your breathing, it regulates your hunger, it regulates your thirst, it regulates your temperature. Like really low levels are regulated. When you get hungry, it's the hypothalamus. When you're activated in a defensively aggressive manner, perhaps urges to go over and they start seeing exploration. And so you take motivation, reality has a domain that has axiomatic information. And another domain is and the rules when your basic motivational states are seen, explore while then and that's one it's extraordinary. And exploration story is something like discover and the skills you develop will be we strive to deep religious narrative.
What is
time has come now to make him good life.
One of the stories we which I only recently begun to story. It's very close, and it's also related, by the way, to your question: what makes communism wrong? Dostoevsky did this, not precisely the Abraham story, but the same. In those stories, Dostoevsky, very cutting us, he speaks in the voice of the cynical, who's talking cynically about the nature of human beings. One of the things that comes up with regards to is that human beings are very creatures, and that if you gave what the socialist utopians want to give them,
Hello.
so let's say all your needs are
History Podcast.
all your material needs are
Thank you for listening.
even indefinite. Dostoevsky,
For the next few weeks,
you don't understand
we cover topics that occur during one particular time.
that comfortable.
Some of these
They would
events occur in
go and say, just to
England,
break it into bits, just to something.
Spain and France, Rome.
Right. And he says
East as England searches for a land of
he says this is quite a cynic acrostic manner, but he's pointing to something deep,
North America,
which is that
as England
we're not
searches for Northwest Passage,
we're not
the first English
we're not
colonies
actually
were
saying
in the United States.
so then you might have to the reality.
Further south,
That's what the Abraham
as England begins a campaign
Abraham
against the monopoly of the Spanish
true
Empire.
individual America.
This
You
campaign
can think about this story as
the use of adventurers committing
so you said, well, what's the cost? Well, in the Abraham, God is characterized
never seen. And these events will eventually take
but the
us
Bible's
a
actually a compilation
Spanish
of
treasure.
different characterizations.
So this week,
With
we're
the
going to
insistence
introduce
that
the
they
central character in this period of time.
in the story of Abraham,
Queen Bess.
the divine call to adventure. So Abraham has the social utopian at hand. He's from the
This
west,
is episode number 5.
and he has everything he needs. And he actually doesn't do anything until he's in his 70s.
Queen Elizabeth starts about 30 years before birth.
But the first
In fact, 1 year before Columbus set sail on his maiden voyage, 1491. That was the year
years of
that Henry VIII was
leave your
born.
parents, leave your tent, leave your community,
Before
leave your tribe, leave your clan,
Really,
go out into the world.
the second son of King Henry
And
VII.
Abraham thinks,
His older
why?
brother, Arthur,
God
was the heir
making slave girls, feeding great, feeding
as a knight and a
what do
soldier,
I
and
need
no
an adventure?
politician.
And God tells them
Things
this
in
covenant,
short that you needed to know to be king.
part of the covenant.
Well, his younger brother
God
Henry was sent
Israelites
off
make
his
his
sisters.
people very, very specific. Very brief. He says,
This is
if you fall,
because Henry was born near the end of what's known
you'll
as the
become a
Wars
blessing to yourself.
a period of time in
So that's
England where two houses fight for the English throne.
And he says, God says, that's not all.
Was a member of one of those
You'll
houses,
become a blessing
known
to
as the
yourself.
Lancasters. However, his
Further
mother
to your
was actually a
reputation
member
among
of the
people
Opposing
and
House,
valid,
known as the House of
so
York.
that you accomplish
So
things
while
that
he
realize
was
people
not
know
a
he
peer
held
of
high in their esteem.
the
And that was
Lancaster side, he was trained by him who looked a lot like
social control.
Now this
Like,
should have been
He
concerned
regards
because
it
brother
as
Arthur
utility
was
more
not
than
trained
others.
by his elvish mother and looked
That God's that's your
was
goal.
going to be king.
You'll
However,
establish
Arthur
a
died
lasting
before his
permanent
ascension to the
value. That's why
Of course, there was the case of the Yorkish rebellion.
And finally, caps it off. He says,
War of the
there's
Roses.
better element
Heathens, because
There's
if
caps
Lancaster would be on the throne,
You'll do all three of those
which
things in a way
would
that's
of
actually
the Yorkish side, and he looked so much like them.
And so the divinity of Abraham is
Henry
makes
is king.
claim
On
as
the
first
day of his coronation,
there's a
it could be
drive that you
that
can
Henry
end.
ended the Wars
So
of the
the
Roses.
spirit of adventure
But
calls
he
you
became Henry VIII, king of England.
Now, if you pretend
Not
to
bad
make
for the first
sacrifices necessary
Henry's
to
old
follow
brother
that path,
had been
then
promised to
all
and eventually married to a Spanish noble.
your life will be
woman,
blessed.
Catherine of
Everyone
Aragon.
will
She was actually the daughter
You'll
of
establish
Ferdinand and Isabella.
rebellion. You'll do it in a way that's actually beneficial to everyone else. And so,
However, she was
so think
widowed.
about what this means biologically from our experience.
Now,
It means that
as a
instinct to
diplomatic
develop
marriage,
character
it's
out of
that
children
diplomatic tie between Spain and
is
England
the
was
same
already
instinct
strong, but for a long
that
time,
allows for
Henry had loved
stability,
his brother's
that
wife
allows for
far,
movement
so
up in the social
he
hierarchy,
insisted that
that
it was his
establishes
brother's
something
dying
interim,
wish that he
and that does that in a manner
his
that
brother's
allows
widow.
everyone else to participate in the same process.
Now it's argued that perhaps that wasn't the case.
That's
There
a
were
good deal.
better
I can't see how it cannot be true
at
because
the time.
the alternative hypothesis would be
Alliance
that
because
the
England
spirit
and Spain
moves you beyond
allied
yourself
against
to
the
develop.
common enemy of
The spirit of
France,
serious
which
child.
both countries had been fighting
What is
for
that
a long
antithetical
time.
to? Your own
Henry was
esteem is that antithetical
He was
to?
a young,
Best
handsome,
interest?
charismatic,
Is it
and
not
powerful
the thing that
monarch
increases the
with
probability
the girl
that you'll do something
who
permanent?
was heavy with child.
That's
He
a
was off on a
So
continent
God
fighting
called
wars that were
adventure
huge amounts
were
of
self-construction.
his wife
Called the
gave the
truth.
child a beautiful
True.
daughter.
Yeah, and then that's a good observation.
Largely
That
because
begs the question:
he was a very proud
what
cat.
constitutes
He even wrote
the
a book.
most true
He was the
adventure?
first English
Well,
monarch to
that's
write
not
since
fully
Alfred the Great centuries
at least
before.
Christian
Henry's
perspective.
book was
That's not
entitled
fully fleshed out
Until
until the gospel,
or
because
in
the
English,
passion of
and
Christ,
some sacraments,
you
which
could
earned
say,
the title
is a
Defender of
perfect example of
Leo
the
X.
passion of Christ is the truest adventure.
This was, of course, in response
It's
to
a terrible thing.
there was an attraction on the continent at
That's the passion story is a catastrophic tragedy.
and
So
it's
it
apparent
obviously
that
has
his
its
wife, the
redemptive
daughter
element.
of the Catholic
But one
monarchs,
of the
that
things that
it
implied
was
this is
the
that
responsibility of any good Catholic
there's
monarch
no
to bring such a
distinction
book.
between the true adventure of
both
life and death
very
on the
proud
path of
Catholics.
maximum responsibility and burden. And
Henry's
I can't see how that can
pride
be true.
in the Catholic
Like,
Church
the counterfeit
wasn't going to last.
well, Lex, the best
Henry
thing
starred
you
in
can do
Fame,
in life is to
while once
shrink
many
all
a
challenge and
superstar,
hide. Right? To
handsome,
remain proud, to remain secure, not
adventurous,
to take
of course, on the
yourself
continent,
your limits, not to take any
of
risks.
course, left
No
the
one
realm
thinks
in dire need of money.
So basically,
Max retired back to England, while at the time
could
hunting for
possibly be highly
as of his days, and his wife, well, she had still only born
the
him
hardest possible
one child,
available adventure voluntarily
a
out
girl,
Does it have to
unfit to be there.
How do you define
As the years
Well,
passed,
here's an
more
example of
and more of his time with
that.
mistresses,
That's a good
which
question,
wasn't
too.
unheard of at the time.
When Christ
A marriage
is
between two
the night
monarchs
before
was a
the
diplomatic
crucifixion,
alliance meant
there's,
to
you know,
create
something
children
he asked
and
God
carry on their lineage.
to lead
It had very little to do with love or
and
innocence, which they managed to find with
see
many of the partners. Catherine herself had lovers outside of Henry, and that was
because you know,
acceptable.
and
However, Henry had a mistress, Mary Bolden, who was one of Catherine's ladies of weight. This was
agonizing, humiliating, and disgusting.
what wasn't typical
Right.
was that
There was
Henry began to
yeah,
develop feelings for
and you
Mary's
might say,
older sister,
undertake that voluntarily as an adventure. And that's
And-
something like,
was something of a
well,
mystery.
what's your relationship?
While he had had access to any of the ladies'
But
weight
that's
that he
what
desired
the
before,
and you
and
can fight
was
it
engaged.
bitter
She was engaged to marry another
for that,
sport, which,
especially
regardless, he decided to
rating.
fear in that
But
upcoming
the
marriage.
alternative,
He had one of his counselors, really his main counselor, the guy who kind of ran England on a day-to-day basis. He had him dress down the fiance of Anne Boleyn and like very harshly until the man was 6 years and agreed to marry someone else and leave Anne Boleyn out of his marriage with him.
Lex, I don't see how
This was something of a tragedy because it seems like there was real potential marriage between Anne and Boleyn, and
bring it on.
gave the man who she liked for it wasn't
And
Henry.
I
That counselor.
it's like,
Now
well,
that
I
man was single, Henry started growing up. He tried all his usual
So there's
advances, which had always worked in the past, but Henry was
struggle of moderation?
so basically redoubled his efforts. He offered to make him not just a mistress, but his sole mistress, a concubine that was in
that
was the time
it's worse
almost a
than
position of
that
life.
because the
He was somebody who was well respected among the court in places like France that he had a name for,
but that is
but still
only
Anne
a
turned him down.
struggle.
You see, Anne wasn't just some instrument of the court, just a typical lady in waiting. Anne was highly
And what
educated
that
and
means, as far as I know,
She had
psychologically,
gone
is that you're
to
not
France, which was perhaps the most advanced European court of the time in things like manners and politics to get her trained working on
what it is
boys
to
and everything
maintain
that
your
it took
upward
to be
despite
her
all
presence.
temptations to
She
conquer
was
it.
fluent
You
in
also
Latin,
have to
fluent in French, and
root
fluent in
it
English, and
yourself.
really
So
well
it's not
educated.
merely passion.
Wouldn't have been
I think
educated at the time at all.
worse.
She was really somewhat brilliant.
I know the literature
Somewhat
puts that
successful.
stress
In her time,
And most
on the continent, she had been
who
exposed
encounter
to
this
heresy,
challenge
which,
so brutal
while she might not
that it
exactly be called a
fragments.
Protestant yet, she
It
definitely
isn't
had a lot of
mere
sympathy
suffering that
for
doesn't.
the cause.
It's an encounter
But she was also honorable.
they're all sometimes offered
Would not allow Henry into her bed unless they were married,
find out
which was something that, considering Henry was already married, didn't seem very
and that
possible. However, he
conceptualization
was a
doesn't
stubborn
well
king.
everything
He wanted something that
and
was
humanity
denied him again and again. He was going to
contact
find a
with
way to make it happen.
he never
Henry was dissatisfied with
That
his wife
happens.
Catherine's inability as
and
he
it
sought
happens
to give him a man.
that act
So he decided that if he were to marry
and the
Anne
great
Boleyn, he would have to have his marriage with
You
Catherine
are
annulled.
like
The
mortal
divorce was
you
not
might
even
die.
something that was thought of at the time, but having a marriage annulled was possible. See, there's a verse in the Bible in Leviticus that says that women should not marry their brother's wife. However, Henry had gotten a special dispensation from the Lord allowing him to do this. He pleaded with the Pope to annul the marriage, saying that it was a mistake to allow this marriage in the first place. Whether or not the Pope would admit all of this can't really be known. Because at the time, Charles V, the Holy Roman Emperor that we talked about last week, he was in Rome in Venice, and at the time he had held hostage anything that was coming from the US was really written by the office of Charles V. And Charles V was the cousin of Catherine of Aragon, who was the male relative. There was no way that he was going to allow Henry to have that marriage annulled.
Right? Like you find
So for 6 long years, this scandal itched its
and
way
other
across
things you don't find interesting.
Henry held trials in which he tried to have his marriage annulled by the courts.
What is
There were religious conflicts about whether or not this was a religious thing.
like an autonomous spirit?
Did Henry not get his way, which was something that was alien to him.
Think, oh, that's it.
So he decided to really take it a step beyond.
You don't want to
To just cut ties with Rome entirely.
religious experience.
This may have been
Describe
on
that.
the advice of the woman whom he loved and desired beyond all else
Thing
ever.
because you're held by it and
So
maybe
that
it's someone else.
cause may have suggested that he cut ties with Rome and he were to do that.
And the
Then
cat's
he was
here
able to marry her,
has an all
which is exactly what
And so
happened.
there's going to be
There were, of course,
phenomenal
other
field.
systemic problems that England was having at the moment in time. The lawyers and screwing all throughout Europe, and a lot of English people were
Things
sympathetic to it. However, it hadn't taken hold on England yet.
It might be
But
French.
once Henry decided that God was no longer the spiritual power in England,
Duty.
he made himself the head
And
of
induction.
the English church, essentially a rival hope for his nation.
Shine.
Now that
That's
the
what
Pope held sway in England,
God
he
is
was allowed to annul his
Right?
marriage
That
with
was the
Catherine
spirit of
and
adventure.
marry
Abraham.
Boleyn,
But
which
is
he did.
also God is conscious.
It was
This
secret
is
at first, but within only a few weeks she was
certain
pregnant,
things cause
and so Henry was able to marry her much more publicly and announce to all the nations of Europe, Pope no longer held sway in the nation of England, and now what would be known as the Anglican Church was the Protestant religion.
things I make. But I
Unfortunately, that first pregnancy
And so
in the Didymus Romans was not tremendously uncommon at the time. She was pregnant again shortly thereafter.
and you develop.
Henry's
And then
advisors and astronomers, doctors,
Well, you're
this child was certainly
stay on this
male.
narrow path. Right?
So Henry worked extensively to have this child baptized.
And
I
anxiety,
had seen
regret,
everything taken
and that
care
after
of,
his
every minute detail. This was going to be
why not? You're wandering off on the straight and narrow path. The divine arts have for
he
revealed,
was done with all
but
the
then
pomp and
comes
ceremony.
strange conscience, and
He must
the
have been
divine contest
tremendously
is
disappointed.
portrayed
I
not
believe
least
you are
as dynamic,
girl
called
child.
conscience.
What he
He
didn't mention
so even so far as to have her being princess, which was in England at the time
Yeah,
only used for a child was being in the line of succession. It was very rare.
In the story of King David.
And
Because
there was
King
a lot of affection for this
Because his
child.
sacrifice
He was named
he
this
doesn't
girl
offer his best,
after his
so he's
sister
rejected
had
and
died
that
when
makes
he
him
was very
and unhappy,
He named her
and he goes to
Elizabeth.
pray to God, and God says,
After a
"Do
miscarriage,
something
she
to
had
him."
the
He said,
birth of yet another
God,
daughter.
if your
Henry's
sacrifice
passion
is
for Anne
perfect,
seems to have
accept
accepted.
it.
Regardless, within only about 2
Brutal
years,
regret,
it was
and
true
also
that
says,
it was during this
you
pregnancy
can't blame
that
your
Henry was injured during a
You could
jousting
learn
match in his leg. The injury wasn't
when you
directly
fight it in
his
his ear, and
it was the complications that would eventually take his life. After healing this injury
bitter
and
and
miscarriage,
that's what you can say.
this time,
And so you might say, how do you
Henry saw this as evidence, perhaps a sign, that
part of
it
classic
would never give him a son and heir.
is able to
He
do that
decided
precisely.
that he needed to
What's
find
the
a
antithesis
wife.
of man
However, he would not be able to just have this marriage annulled as he had his last.
and
He
literally,
was going to have to find
I think that
another solution.
big
Came up with
for you
was to accuse Anne
because
Boleyn
basically you started from nowhere.
not only was
Life is hard
adultery with at least 5 other men,
and you're striving.
happened to be her brother, so we could go ahead and toss
and
incense
you
on the pile as well.
you think I have the same problem.
One of the jurors was that same nobleman who had been engaged as a young woman.
On the internet,
When he declared his verdict of guilt, it was said that he was being physically sick. It was a unanimous decision. Every juror decided she was guilty. That was the kind of power that Henry had at that time. Young Elizabeth was only 2 years old when her mother was beheaded. She never really got to know her mother and would, for the early parts of her life, be completely dedicated to her father. It was only 10 days later that they remarried to the convert named James, who would quickly become pregnant and then finally a son. And you know, Prince Henry finally had his male heir. Much like he had been as a boy, he sent his daughters to study elsewhere. Elizabeth's tutor, a man named Roger Ash, was full of praise. He considered her not just studious, not just bright and brilliant. He said, quote, "The lady Elizabeth shines like a star. The constitution of her mind is exempt from female weakness.
I don't know.
No apprehension can be quicker than hers."
But
end quote. It was said that by the age of 13, Elizabeth was fluent not only in English, but in Welsh, Irish, Scottish, Cornish, French, Latin, Italian, and Greek. During this process called double translation, she would translate her work from its original language into English, and then translate it back into its original language from her translation. And no mistakes were allowed, or she would have to do it all over again. And this was the practice that Elizabeth would continue for the rest of her life as sort of a mental relaxation, sort of like something you might do a crossword puzzle or Sudoku.
So that's a pretty good deal. And then you
and then you might
one of my endings.
Another to send his regards, and one now he commented when he went to visit her at Christmas.
One
Fast after the king itself, the gravity of the she desperately wanted her mother's attention, but there's a portrait of her painted about this age that presents Elizabeth exactly as she wanted to be seen, not just by the world, but by her father. She is standing.
Well, how
you don't have to show me my studious young woman she is.
And maybe you have to say
there is a copy of the Bible sitting to show just what a religious woman she is. She is the picture of what even has a crack at she would send these pictures back with presents that she had made for her father and start one of these presents that still exists today is the copy of a book of fiction that she wrote, which is bound in cloth of gold, just superbly beautiful. But your best inside, entirely in Elizabeth's hand.
You might have someone else as on your axis, you're comparing yourself to them.
The way that you could take a blotch or a smudge or a
regardless of the direction you're going, and it is amazing. And this is a law.
I would say that this genius at that age rivals the likes of child prodigies like Leonardo da Vinci or Mozart and Beethoven.
This is why
his father noticed. Perhaps his heart softened as he grew older, but he brought his daughters back to court, and even thought to reinstate them in the line of succession. If anything were to happen to Edward, Mary, the eldest daughter, would take the throne, and then potentially Elizabeth after her. Or perhaps he brought his daughters back to make the line of succession because he knew that his time was coming to a close. That joust in a tree, which he had received years ago, while proclaiming his things, it was, for all accounts, exceedingly painful. When Elizabeth and her younger brother, Edward, were told that their mothers had, it said that they fell into each other's arms and were inconsolable. Their older sister, Mary, however, was old enough. She saw the injustice of her mother and remembered vividly. And it was said that she was much less sympathetic for father's death. So there was also 14 years
to bring him down
Robert
and
became
show
famous. Her father passed away, having left her a small inheritance with her in line of succession. This made her a possible candidate for marriage. Her two brothers at the time, the brothers potentially the most powerful men in the kingdom. They were uncles to the young Edward, and the younger brother, Thomas Seymour, had his eye Elizabeth. Just Elizabeth.
You're
He
being
also
tortured
proposed to
by
her sister
our
Mary. You see, it was
That's
Howard
horrible.
that he was
Now
after.
you rethink yourself,
Don't
and
picture
you
him
become
on
cynical.
one knee on a moonlit
So,
night, handing a ring
Are you
to either sister. No, you're asking for the hand of the
And then
king's
I say,
sister.
well, yeah, what if
And the king is 11 years old. You're not really asking
even in
for
the darkest
the
hour,
Privy Council.
yeah,
The small group
that
of men
might be asking
that had under Henry helped him rule the nation. Now, effectively, with Prince Edward not having reached his majority, ruling the nation in his stead.
we're brought into being
The Privy Council put the nix on this. Thomas Seymour was not to marry either Mary or Elizabeth.
and
So,
make
he
the
was
best of
the
yourself.
best thing. He married
And
Catherine
it be
Parr,
precisely
widow that Henry had left when he passed away. That was, if we're counting Parr, his sixth wife.
Let it
And
So you kind of make it
for
seem that
4 years before the
thing
so she
that takes you
existed
out
in
of
these.
these dark
However, she was also the legal
finding
guardian
that calm
of Elizabeth.
reason
So when
I
she
think
married
it's
Thomas Seymour, he became not only her stepfather,
to just take
but her legal guardian.
navigate not by reason but by
About
finding
the following
things
summer,
that scares you
comes from a testimony from Elizabeth's governess,
and then figure it out while you're
Cat Ashley Wood,
Yeah, well,
sometime after events that
that's
summer,
always part of
Arthur's
the
before Tower of London. And her testimony
ability
could have been
but you could also ask the engineering perspective, okay, what are these guys that make
after marrying
that
Catherine
possible?
Parr,
And the
Thomas
answer
Seymour
was something
began
like, I'm
acting
going to make
towards Elizabeth.
whatever happens
First,
to me,
he called incident.
possibly happen.
Ted Ashley
No
said
matter-
that it would be found
And I think that's actually making points.
they would play hide and seek.
And I
He would chase her through the gardens, and whenever he managed to catch her, he would pick her up in his arms. There was one occasion that Cat Ashley
Whatever
recorded in which her stepmother, Catherine
living
Parr, held
is the
Elizabeth
best thing
while
that can happen.
Thomas Seymour
Can't see
pulled
that
his sword and
at any
cut her dress
say
into
that
100
truth is
pieces.
just the hand
It was long
advantage.
before Seymour
So
made
I'm
the
gonna
decision
say
the key to Elizabeth's
Truth.
bedchamber.
And
He
well, that
Elizabeth's room very early in the morning,
possibly,
hardly dressed.
but that's not
They would crawl into his bed,
evaluation.
tease her
Because
in a
what
way
you do is
like for his stepfather and
right?
his
Oh, you
stepmother's
just first thing. So you don't know.
Cat Ashley reprimanded him, but he said that he had no intention of stopping because
That
quote,
doesn't
he meant no harm by it.
Where's the
Thomas
cost?
Seymour was 40
Right?
years old.
Where's what's the
By
cost?
all accounts, he was handsome, charming, and powerful. Elizabeth
being
was only
fed by
14.
naked ladies.
That's
From the account of Cat Ashley, Elizabeth seems to have been
But it does
by the actions of her
sort of as
stepfather.
our contrast to
There were times early in the morning where she would play hide and
perhaps
seek
getting
and giggling and laughing.
starter.
It must have been, after all, someone from her. However, she would rise very early or bedchamber, fully dressed, and there to reprimand his inappropriate behavior
I don't
and completely romantic and honor.
Right.
But then Catherine Parr
The lack
became this child, and it appears that
sexual
their
interaction.
relationship
I feel like
to something somewhat serious. Catherine Parr found out about this. As soon as she did, she sent Elizabeth
There's very little doubt about that. We know
However, Catherine Parr died
the most
shortly after giving birth to his child, and
Young
their
man.
relationship apparently started up again in earnest.
they'll do
This time, Elizabeth's governess seems to have supported the marriage between
So that's
Thomas
good.
and Elizabeth.
But then I would
And
also say
Elizabeth herself seems to have been
there's
somewhat
every
enthusiastic about the
suggestion
match.
that
However,
the
permissions
path
to have to be given by the king
itself
and
is
the Privy Council, they seem to be dragging their feet.
we know
That's
in some ways it's very
exactly.
manner.
We don't have an
The
exact
Google
account,
points
but what we do know is that Thomas Seymour was
Naive,
found one day
oriented towards
spiritual truth and
no
being politically incorrect
It really
because the king had many dogs and
I
heavy
really like
armor.
it's very good.
And when the king's guards burst into the room,
Engineers,
they found that Thomas Seymour had drawn his
And so
sword
they'll say
and running one of King Edward's dogs.
True.
Being
And they
in
started
the
to have
presence of the king,
pornographic
with
matches.
his sword
Women
drawn and
pornographic
obviously bloody, that was treason.
So women use pornographic
It's possible that he found out that the king was not going
Who
to
are
allow him to marry his
protect
sister Elizabeth.
female
It's also
pornographic
possible that he believed that were he to
Pirates.
kill the king,
vampires, surgeons,
would not allow his sister
Yeah.
marry a Catholic.
And basically
queen so that he could marry the newly raised Elizabeth.
Terrible
However,
male,
being arrested for treason
tameable by the
clearly his plans.
hot in order
Ashley, the governess of Elizabeth, was
I would
also
say
arrested.
and I have
Suspended, reading that account from her interrogators that
join
you
this bloody
against
club
Elizabeth.
because
Now, Elizabeth was arrested, but she was
value
at university. It was
zero
believed that she had taken part in that plan, this attempt on the
you know,
king's
and
life,
zeros
which would have, of course, made her treasonous as well.
and the reason
There were rumors at the time that Elizabeth was pregnant with Thomas Senior's child,
and maybe
and only added fuel to the
they
fire.
matter. You shouldn't be all upset because
The
you're
Princess
the
Elizabeth
same loser as everyone else.
there was no strong evidence to support her. And when
But
that
then
pregnancy
you
realized, she was able to claim that she was still a virgin.
stand up,
She was still chaste and still
take
believed
on
in this
switch,
any
find
treason
your
against
calling,
King
abide with your conscience, put
Thomas
yourself together, and
Then
you'll be
shortly
correct.
we
We
had
know this is
on Tower
we know this is true. The
Elizabeth had
correlation
been
between male
published forcefully
sexual
into the world of adult politics and
and
adult
relative
sexuality.
masculine status
It had begun with her being abused, certainly traumatized, and many did
intelligence,
losing her head
academic
for that reason.
I don't
She
think
also
that there's a larger correlation between
she
doing
declared that
phenomena
any man who shows interest in her
and
had
health
eyes not only
than
for
the
her,
correlation between relative male social status and
but
reproduction.
shortly after this, that it
By
would begin
far,
to hear from Elizabeth's journal writings and correspondences that she wished to remain married forever, that she found solace in the
not only
state of
cognitive
spinster.
but biological.
She was only 15,
There's a
then it
document
seemed that the events of the previous year had led her to wish never to. Despite surviving the attack on his life, King Edward died shortly thereafter of tuberculosis.
In high
During
school,
his short reign, he had continued the policies of his father,
for who
Henry
a day
VIII, persecuting Catholics across his realm, forcing the English church on them. He was staunchly against the Catholics.
and almost
He had decided, knowing that he was going to die, to allow his oldest sister Mary to become
are
queen.
you
So he had her removed
with
from the
that
line of succession on the grounds
right
that she was a bastard from an illegitimate marriage. His logic in removing his eldest sister also removed his middle sister, Elizabeth.
if you want to
For
understand
succession, he chose a close cousin, Lady Jane
serial
Grey,
sexual
to be his successor.
and
And
you
after
watch
his
them,
death,
you
she took
find out what
an army of loyal royalists, as well as a number of Catholics who asked one of the ministry bills. Protestants on the throne opposed to support the ownership of Mary. It seems that there was very little support for Lady Jane Grey because this army marched to the countryside into London meeting. Through resistance, essentially.
But he-
And immediately opposed Lady Jane
it is
Grey
that
very
after
quickly.
being rejected,
Mary
found
ascended
what
the
he
throne.
found. Very good.
It's a
Very
strange twist of fate
And he
that
started
this army,
soon, though,
comprised largely of Catholics,
and he
wanted an end to Protestant
As soon
rule.
as
Mary, on the throne, had also put Elizabeth,
he's immediately
Protestant,
attracted to
back in
women.
the line of succession. But
Then
that
the
was just sometime
more
before.
cynical.
While
Why do
Mary
I-
may not
why
have
do I
had
have
much love for her father,
And
she
that-
certainly
that is-
learned a lot
why
from
do
him.
they have
His reign had
They're
been
useless. They're
terrible.
gonna have
Catholics
don't
lived in
together.
England that dared to oppose
Right,
his
part of
change to a Protestant church. However,
Because
Mary
they want to
many of them higher streams to all of those
They're trying to
changes.
address them.
As she did so with
And it's
unprecedented.
substantial. I mean, the female
Persecution of the Protestants was every bit as terrible as her father's and Catholics had
That's
been.
a
She began a systematic institution of persecution and execution of any Protestant leaders or anyone who dared speak out against the rise of the Catholic Church. This
the
resulted in
cost
the
of
execution
sex
of
for them
300 people who
an
were burned alive.
18-year-old period of
Some of them, the lucky ones, had a kind executioner who would tie gunpowder around their legs. They would escape like death.
Well,
The
it's complex.
rest were
The
slow.
other problem
So
with
high.
convoys is that their mother
This
was
was
out
what the
and they didn't get
Mary
water genuine feminine nurture. So
That's what Mary.
Of course,
Resistance.
I are not
Protestants all around England saw these people burned at the stake as martyrs for their
a
cause.
very
They wanted to return to the English Church and return to Protestantism. Beyond
But they-
fighting the persecution of Protestants in England, Mary reaffirmed the alliance with
Let's
Spain
see, 'cause
by
I do
marrying
that.
the new King
How?
Philip.
How did the
The Protestant army was growing. They had many soldiers, they had many generals, but what they needed was
Very almost
exactly a
all the
leader,
people
but a
that I
figurehead, someone who
had
they
a
could
mother.
rally around and support as a
So it
collective.
varies, but I stayed
Thriving
there in
would,
1990.
of course, have to be someone
Really
who
hard.
had a legitimate
And
claim
both
and was a good
or at
Protestant.
least one of but
The
also
obvious choice
was very
was the
encouraging
younger
of
sister,
the
Elizabeth.
person's interest in Catholic
Did you
Let her know that I
I had a
would
reaction to that
and soon
idea.
explode.
Because you focus on positive parents.
Elizabeth was clever and ever cautious.
I see
She
my
recognized
eyes.
and immediately
It feels like
when the messenger asked for a reply, all she told him is that she would do, quote, as God
a lot of
directed.
maybe I'm,
Her diplomacy
but
proves
I
to
just
be spirit because Wyatt's rebellion, of course, failed.
correct.
Now, when Mary Wyatt had Elizabeth, however, there was no evidence to the rebellion, so she could not be arrested and immediately beheaded for treason. This was a early in Elizabeth's life. She always laid her cards very close to her chest. She never let her truth speak out, not even to her
He was
closest
a
advisors.
relatively
This
disagreeable
very
infant.
important to our story
And so
because
and
later,
he
fighting
didn't take up
to kind of wars against the
And so
Spanish, she
there
would
was
use
some
tactics that
custom
could
in
be traced back to her exactly.
He
Well, they
spent a
still
long
had
time
to
sitting on
do States
the
financial process and allow
And
that
so
to
that
flow directly into England's
and
coffers.
that was
This was the
that
beginning
wasn't
of
something
Roman
that was
piracy, and it all
it's
rests
an
on the
opposition
shoulders
to
of
a
this
way. It was an
diplomatic
opposition
monarch
to the
that
immediate
Elizabeth
manifestation of his
She was learning this lesson
desire.
very well.
But it was also
The days before she
it was
ascended
the rule for me when he was on the
Mary
stairs.
knew that
As
Elizabeth
soon
was
as you
somehow
be a
connected
civilized
to
human
her.
being,
While there wasn't
scared.
enough evidence to
And you might think, well, that's
she had her
nothing
arrested
but
and locked in
arbitrary
the Tower of London,
patriarchal
and then
arrested
the line of
restraint.
succession.
Or you can say, well, no, what an
Elizabeth had made some
facilitating
important contacts and friends
Because
while locked
when
in
a
the
child
Tower, but after some
usually
time,
because
Mary
they're
had her released largely because
by
she
more
believed she was pregnant with a pair that would legitimize her reign. Elizabeth from ever really
they're upset, they're
This
selfish,
pregnancy was, however,
narrow
meant
self-centeredness
it was
expressed in
a line of taking her
immature
life.
You see,
It became clear to everybody in the court and in the nation, and especially Catholic husbands in Philip of Spain, that
has
Mary
often
was
been
wrong.
trying to prove the
However,
father off
much
or
like a
trying to
Catholic
get
monarch,
acceptance
it helped Elizabeth back in the line of
So,
succession. It was that
parent,
monarch who helped Elizabeth gain
but
the
is
throne.
basically
Elizabeth had been
saying,
removed from the
oh,
line of succession
won't-
and continued to be so even after she was released.
my observation is like, oh,
However, if she were not put
very
back in the line of succession, the person who would have succeeded her on the
unless
throne
they have
would have been
one
another
figure in
woman.
the life to encourage you to show
That would be Mary Stuart, Queen of
So-
Scots.
So you can have a
She had grown up in France and
and if you're
married
one
the young
person
French
now,
king,
good
which
model,
would have made her
you're neurologically
queen of
intact,
France
latch,
and subsequently
and you can also
Scotland.
find that.
But had she taken the English throne, that would have
And
also
people do that sometimes. Like I think people that
Ireland
track
and
pregnant
Wales.
childhood
This
turned
was
and
unacceptable.
found the pattern of guidance
See his old
let's
enemy,
say
the French
the
king, have that much influence to his north. He would have been essentially
I
alone
read
in Europe
a
and
book
his
called
alliance.
Answer
Eventually,
by
acknowledged how this
author,
woman
great
had brought the Scots to
fantastic,
the throne.
beautiful.
So he convinced
And
his
his
wife,
was
Bloody
an
Mary,
alcoholic
to
from
allow
cancer
Elizabeth
proportions,
back
just
into the line of
an
succession.
Irish
Which just a few days
drank
before her
every
death
cent that
She
came
did.
to the family. Many
It's
of his
recorded
children
that
died in poverty.
of the death
And
of her sister,
what Frank
Elizabeth said, "This is the Lord's doing."
Spirit is sort of divided his father conceptions into two elements. There was
Now that may be true,
sober, morning
or that
father
may be a little bit of
who was
propaganda, but
encouraged
considering Elizabeth is
and
to get to the position
drunk
she is in,
and useless.
I think we
Later
can
after
allow her a little bit of propaganda.
reject
The key figures that we'll be
negative.
talking about next week is a man
Yeah.
that Elizabeth is going to have many flashes
Now,
with.
like,
That was the Spanish
he had
ambassador,
other things going.
which he had very recently had
He did a
a
very good job of discriminating.
that was esteemed.
And partly
Philip's man was, after all, also came in
raised
through his
to what
marriage.
degree is it useful to have
Now,
a
his
that?
Dash repeatedly,
Yeah, struggle with progress is not
he was reported saying in
And
a
I
letter
think
to
there are
the Spanish king
situations
about
which,
Elizabeth.
you know, you might
She is a very
motivate
vain and clever
through
woman. She
someone,
puts great store by all the people who put her in her present position, and
Immediate
she will not
circle.
acknowledge that your
but then
majesty
that
is
also implies that at some level,
at any
some
reason. She
you
is
act
determined
care
to
about
make her
your
find
judgment. You know, you just didn't write completely.
Well, I mean, that's why
not
Marcus,
the entirety of
a
her life
young
has been engaged in independent monarch
of his
that
father.
fought not
And I
only to
think
keep her position
itself
and
in
her
the
place,
guy
but
out
to improve England's position in
I don't know
Europe
an
and
engine
another
somewhere
character we're going to be talking
of
about at
people
some length next week is a man named John
maybe
Dee.
books, maybe
He was
the mother.
a scientist, an astronomer,
Well,
but
my
also a
was hard.
occultist at a time when it was seen as a relevant
Yes.
science.
But it wasn't
He
ever.
advised her that the best date to hold her coronation would be Sunday, the 15th
Late
of January,
like
1559.
40, maybe later.
And on that
Was
day,
it graduate,
Princess Elizabeth
a definitive
became Queen Elizabeth I of England.
My father
Next week, we're going to talk about
doing
the nation,
the things
but
I did
listen, the state
not
that
abusive
influenced them
by
was
any
so
stretch of the imagination. The
We'll
standard
talk
very
about
high.
many
I
people
was probably
that
fortunate.
helped Elizabeth secure
You
her
know,
position for
it does
Obi-Wan
bear
the
on
Crown
the
Hero.
question you're asking. It's like
These will be men
if
like
you want
John Dee, an
to
astronomer,
motivate
her
your
Privy Council, many of whom are hugely important figures in
There has
history. We'll be talking about her gentleman adventures.
what you
We'll introduce
someone
primary
apply the
character
highest
in the next
possible
few weeks of this
standard
podcast,
that you're
Sir Francis Drake.
right. That's a
I hope that
vicious
this
man because
picture of the
you
woman
have
who's ruling
to have a
England
relationship
would
with
be
each
a
other.
central player in everything that's going to happen over the
If
next
you want
few
to be
decades and the next couple of
quality, keep your
centuries.
children on the edge. It's like
This would change the face of the world
you
forever.
might reward something
And
in your
a
child
that
that
drama
you would think
will
would
involve
someone else because you think they could be better.
on the
And
Spanish
so
Main.
my father was pretty clear about the idea that he always expected to do better. And was that
I'd like to thank everybody that's been listening to the show.
I
I've
felt
been getting a lot of positive feedback, and I really
when I was
appreciate
young that there was no
it. People out there that
But I
are
also-
truly enjoying the show, I urge you to leave a
I
review, whether it's iTunes
I
or
actually
Stitcher
did
or TuneIn, all of which we are on.
because
After you're done with that, why
I
not go
could
check out
remember
the musicians who
something
make
that was
music for our show? That would be, as
I did
always,
that
really
was-
the song
I
is the
knew that
Old
was
Captain,
awesome.
which is
It
absolutely
It
spectacular.
wasn't
If you enjoy it, why not go check them out at
Unpredictable.
brilliant.com.au. That's BRILLIANT.AU.
But
Then you can
it's
go on over to our website at piratehistorypodcast.com.
well. That's
And see some supplemental materials and comment if you like. We
and
also have the
I'll reach
Nature
yourself.
website, which
And
really
if you're right,
it helps us with the cost
you
of
can't
research,
take that off.
as well as offset a little bit of the
That
cost.
off.
Then you can go on over to our Facebook page, Pirate History
Because what-
Podcast on Facebook. Why not give us a like
Love is
over there?
acceptance.
Or go on over to Twitter and follow us on Twitter at Podcast.
That's see. You can't. How harsh should that be? Like, that's what you are. You know, like you love someone, don't do that. You know what? Don't do that. Why? Why not? Because I like you. I think you're great. And you're not going to No.
what about challenge how much is successful one
Raise your glass.
I would and there are times when I suppose like there are times when I casually wish that music would be low, but as soon as I think about it, because I always liked to do her friends ever since we were little kids, and she plays rough, and I like it, as it turns out. Now that doesn't mean it isn't a pain from time to time, but
My name is Matt.
you know, and that is a temperamental issue,
This was the early days.
and an issue of association. Like
We talked about
she
the
plays
challenges
rough,
she faced as well as the
fair,
challenges that she
and
was
fair has been established as being part of our negotiation.
men who were
and part of it is in the pressure to find out I don't think that's clear
talked
until
about some of England's
Oh,
earliest approaches to the Caribbean
Definitely not.
voyages. Under a man named John Hawkins and one voyage.
Well, partly the reason that there is problems, especially in the organization, and is they want to test
highly talented
like, can
man.
you put your camera on 6 bothering you? Well, why would they want to do that? Well, maybe because they want you to snap her kids. And so how should you find that? Ask you? Well, you're going to
change relations.
Never. Let's find out.
And it would never shape the worldview and the
so we don't have to
this is episode
why? And necessary.
What's your
we discussed how John Locke and Francis Drake
You
were
should
all
have
members of those West Country in or
like
around
that attractiveness of
Protestant narrative loyalties. And yet,
right? Because
trade
Nietzsche teaches players that much what passes in morality is not like ours. You know, I never know my life. Like, is there anyone else?
so there were very few
That you
records.
actually find
It's
or
been-
the
What there is mostly is tax records and a few
It's
arrests.
like, well, now I don't
Assume that Francis Drake was born in February,
because that's not true, but
we know that
and
his
it's
father was a farmer, a shepherd,
oh, I'm a peaceful man. Show you not just a coward.
of
You
any
would
farmer
dare have a physical or metaphysical,
that raised sheep.
and you're passing knowledge because you don't want to come to the fact that your own weakness and cowardice. And
That
part of
after
that,
the English Reformation
that-
under Henry VIII,
what I would say is twisted pseudo-Christian morality criticized and he tried to
Drake's father was something of a
so
violent
that
man.
they
Now, not necessarily against his
map
or against
by
Francis,
the morality that's not weak cowardice
we do know that he
turns
was
into
arrested
resentment that undermines and destroys everything
with
and that does
and then
Yeah, they
just a few
under
miles
the
away,
facade.
another man with his horse and his purse.
yeah, that's for
After
sure.
these two incidents, his father was forced to
That's also dangerous being
free. However, this
to
probably
forthcoming. See, this is another thing I'd say about my wife.
his education.
She's not particularly real, she's not
very
real.
young. Francis,
And that's because she doesn't give away that she's willing to.
went
And
to
if you're
study.
real, nice, conflict,
That was the father.
you'll push yourself.
Who was about the same age as
And then
Francis.
that's considered
It's
resentment.
important that
So
they
that's
became
not helpful.
good friends.
Do you think you'll be in trouble saying this in podcast?
Close kinsmen.
We know each other pretty well. And like I said, it's not a trait that I find
Has
that's
to
admirable.
receive an
It's
education
provocative.
a relative or
Challenging.
And it's,
and many of
Well,
his
we've been together
people in that
50
West
years.
region
So,
did so.
that's great.
That's where they learned things like
From the
reading,
route
that's where they learned
down to
basic arithmetic, and a fair amount of what you consider
history and reality. The time history was
elders, and how to talk
one
to
of
one
history's biggest
everybody
testing
from
ideas.
merchants to nobility to
And
even royalty.
Really
His household
dramatic
of the
that
English church.
helped
They
us
were
understand the
something that
nature of good
they've been done
and
by
evil.
most government before.
I just want to ask you
About
a question about
excesses of the Catholic Church.
uh,
In exchange for their education, boys all
in
across
many
the
ways
the families
was
were
not
watching. If the family they were working for
Stalin,
were, say,
as you documented
they
extensively.
would learn the
There's a
craft.
whole
In the case
But
of Lucan's family,
you can make the case that both
that
necessary
these boys
for
had for their education
stopping
on board a
and
ship.
even worse.
They traveled all around from
So to
France to Spain to the Low Countries, even occasionally in the
monsters
Mediterranean. They watched and learned as their
Do you
elders and sold goods when
bad
they negotiated terms
to
and
be able
sometimes
to fight
ship
off greater.
a small, unsuspecting ship.
it's everything.
They would watch as their elders overtook that ship and
You know, we
negotiate
might
a
think that
transfer.
our life is easier, but it's fear. We might say that our
Now,
life
we don't have
is
any
easier
proof that Francis Drake was on board
But
any of these trading
today.
voyages.
The truth of the matter is that those things are beneficial.
Do know that Joey Hawkins was on board many of these trading voyages.
And that
So
has
it can be assumed that Francis was
a terrible force for evil can
First
the
records
proper
of Francis
protection
Drake
the
on the ship.
potent force of good.
He is about 17.
A good man has to be forbidden.
We do know
And
that he
part
was
of
saved
that
on
is,
ships.
as far as I can tell,
Now,
you have
these
to be able to
voyages
say
were
no.
voyages that went primarily
And
into
no,
functions that had
I thought a lot about no
sacking
working as a physician because I did a lot of strategic function with my clients. Out of extremely difficult situations, I learned to take apart
even in that
what
West
and
Country
also
area.
dealing with my own children.
It was a known
I
fact
use
in life
no
and something that
sparing
the government
because it's
hold away
powerful
from officials hold away from
but I
me.
And with my kids, we're at, if you continue that pattern, how we do 100%.
He was actively investing in other more legitimate
When
voyages.
that's the case, you're willing to, you don't have to
Instead
consider
of
it all.
and for a minute,
With regard to monstrosity,
process
it's
of
like
investing in nautical
weak
voyages.
men are good.
Mission of the benevolently.
They're just weak. That's an issue.
Voyage at sea is of course going to be something that's very expensive.
Place will power
Needed
it.
resources where they
And to
should
deal with that in a manner,
and other officers.
when it was time for revaluation, all values were counterproductive.
You would need
Counter
to
to your
take finance of the ship while it
It's
was
not like something to what he was driving.
hard, lumber, other
For a minute,
things that
Admiral, and
sailors
no,
would
miss
also need on board
Douglas
the environments
of that.
fit the ship.
He's, you know, he's a rather slight guy,
things like
but he's got a shine of steel.
but also some
There's
of
no
those
more than one person.
fair
And
number
Jocko Willink is like that. And Joe Rogan's like that. And you're like,
now this
But
was a
there's a
large lesson for any single
I
person.
mean, if you look,
There were
to me,
of course people in England that were
Churchill
rich enough to finance the expeditions. However, if something did
World
happen to
War
the ship, despite all those armaments
people would not be speaking English
which lost to whoever was
well,
the
I,
person that
yes, yes.
So,
And I
some
think
other people invested in these voyages to mitigate any
Hitler
losses.
not come to these to exterminate the entirety of the society.
Or when one person
The Jewish
invested in a number of voyages, they could make a single amount of money, while the
But then
possibility of
Stalin,
losing one
in
voyage
the
or
massacre of German
weather,
Red Army, they marched through
that's why merchant
It was
guilds
a kind of
and trading
manifestation
stations like the
of full
Muslim
monstrosity.
last week. That's why they're growing up all over Europe, and investors
You
were
can
eager
easily
to invest their money in yourself in a situation where
all you have in front of you is private
merchants,
net.
nobility, all the way up to
No, that's
royalty.
part of why, if you have any sense, you try to conduct yourself very carefully. It's why you don't position where it made so many mistakes. All the officers were careless.
that actually managed to
And so you said, well,
this was typical.
was it necessary to allow Stalin? Well, it's very difficult to guess the trajectory of something. Say casually that these Westerners have a general have alliance.
Some members of
Now, I think the West in the aftermath of World War II was in not dealing as forthrightly with the casualties of communism as an ideology as we did with fascism. And that's especially true of the intellectuals of these persons. I mean, it's very common. When I was taking oath at Harvard, and at the Toronto, for the students in personality studied Solzhenitsyn, who's actually a state psychologist in ways. None of anything about this was the Soviet atrocities. None of anything about what happened in Ukraine against productive people.
She
But
was
no
big
idea.
on film of Spain.
Communists killed tens of millions of people in the aftermath.
He was still
They know even less about how
Yeah, right. Which
France
some estimates are 100 million people.
he was still
Well,
one in open
when your error is tens of millions,
in the
well,
meantime,
that's an indication of cataclysm. And nobody knows how many people died, direct, depression, or indirect. So if
Elizabeth now held very
20 million seems like a reasonable estimate. Socialism
and how do you
at least
measure
close to active war.
the intellectual output that was suppressed and killed off the
response to his
artists,
writers,
and
this was essentially a game of diplomatic chess. Right now, Elizabeth was countering.
Yeah,
Her adversary
catastrophic. So I think the West failure
was probably Guzman
wasn't so much analyzed as Stalin. I mean, it was Douglas
He was the man
MacArthur
that
who
really contested every
he
move.
thought we should just take the
He
Soviets out.
confronted her openly on the second voyage of John Hawkins and her role.
Removed him from any position of authority. Such a thing might be across, and people were tired.
Back.
But was
However,
MacArthur
to see that
in
John
his
Hawkins was out
insistence that Stalin was
his
a
next
monster
voyage
Hitler?
wasn't exactly truthful with him. And that's
So,
exactly what Elizabeth wanted.
The
She
valorization
wanted Silva as well as
so
King
clearly
Philip to this direct challenge.
is in the West, I think, more than
She would tell
allies
Silva
Stalin.
that the seas were free and that the
Tricky
fight
North
trade
Get
in Spanish citizens.
and
Guzman Silva wrote, Philip,
me,
and King Philip was
it's
obviously outraged. He didn't
disrespectful
really give De
to
Silva
the
any
atrocities of the 20th century to call somebody like Kamala Harris.
The Portuguese ambassador was given an
But I see the sort of escalation of the extremeness of language being used. When you call somebody like Donald Trump a fascist,
pointless because he
makes
had
total
already
sense
sailed
to
for
use
his second
similar
trip.
extreme
Some of John
terminology
Hopkins'
for
very first
somebody like
stops
Kamala Harris.
were reprisals
But
against the
maybe I
Portuguese
could ask your evaluation.
fishing villages and
If you
trading
look at the
outposts
political
and made
landscape
a
today,
small fortune in
somebody
gold,
like Joe Biden and
wax,
Kamala
and
Harris.
Well, the first thing I would say is that I
These
think that
attacks in
viewing
the
the
second
political
voyage
landscape
against the
of
Portuguese
today
and the
as a
Spanish
political
were large
landscape
part
is
of the reason
actually
that John
wrong.
Lovell's voyage
I
did
think
so
it's not the
poorly.
right frame of reference.
However, when John
Because
Hopkins
what I
began
see
to prepare a
happening
couple of years
are
later for his third
a
voyage,
very small
soared high.
percentage of
He was seen as a
dark
much better
tetrad
captain,
personality types, so
commander, and trader than
Machiavellian,
John Lovell
manipulative,
was.
narcissistic,
Clearly, having his
wanting
name attached to
undeserved
the voyage
attention,
attracted investors from the
psychopathic,
highest sectors
that
in the
makes them predatory
The
parasites, and
manifest of his
sadistic,
investors
because factories
reads
will
like a two Elizabethan London.
That's about,
At the top of the list was
in the serious
who invested in
manifestation,
two of her own ships.
3 to 5%.
There was also Robert Dudley.
And they're
the
generally
Dudley
kept under
was, at the
decent
time, the
control
Queen's
by
favorite, and probably actually
civilized people and stable social
Robert Dudley had met
I think
Elizabeth, and they were
their
both in
machinations
London.
are
They became
disinhibited
somewhat devoted to each other,
by
fallen in love.
cost-free
He was in the
social
Tower of London before the
communication.
plot that rebellion.
So they disproportionate influence. Now these people want
He was from
undeserved
the time
recognition,
of
social
succession,
status, everything
was
was
trusted
wrong.
advisor, and
They don't
was
care how they
one
get.
man whose loyalty was never in question.
When I say they
Elizabeth
want,
was known to
I
spend
mean
most
that's
of her
all
life
they
with
want.
Dudley, and
So in the
even
realm
though
of social media, you
Dudley
mentioned,
was bedchamber
yes, but you also suggesting that they're overrepresented in the realm of politics, politicians.
They're overrepresented in the realm of practice political discourse because they can use ideas. First of all, they can use, let's say, the benevolent ideas of the right and the benevolent
The
ideas
next man
of
that
the
you would
left,
see on the list
either
of
one,
investors for this voyage
and switch
was
back and forth for
Dudley's
that matter,
main
as a camouflage to what they're actually up to.
Queen's favor.
So how do you give it to your wife?
He
You
was
have a pretty powerful
His name was
mind.
William
You have a
Cecil.
good read on people.
He was the
So how
head
do
of
you know when
relations
you're
of the
preference?
day-to-day
I wouldn't say that I
bureaucratic
do.
mind of England.
In normal social
He
circumstances,
was
we have
a
both
notoriously
mechanisms
honest
to keep
man.
people like
The
that
man
under
who
control.
Elizabeth trusted
Let's say
to tell
that
her any
you and I have a
truths
series of
that nobody
interactions,
else ever
and you
was
screw me over
Sometimes
once.
not even Robert
I'm not
Dudley.
going to forgive that.
Now,
Now, I might not write you off because of the one time. But if it happens 3 times, it's like, we're not going to write again.
Their personalities were somewhat
In
symbolic
normal
of Elizabeth's
times,
England. Dudley was
most
really
of our social networks are
flamboyant
connected and
character.
interactive.
He
So
was
it's like if you
young and handsome.
rip
He
me off
dressed
3 times and I know that, I'm going to tell
If you were to picture
everybody I know.
William Shakespeare,
And they're going
or
to tell us what they
how
know.
he dressed,
And soon,
you'd have a picture
everyone will
of
know. And that's the
He
end
would
of
wear
it.
very fancy shoes.
But that assumes that we know who you are through continual communication. Well, all that's going online.
He would
So
have
anonymity does that,
coat
and
big
so
flamboyant
does
hat with the
amplification
feathers
of
out of it and a sword at his hip.
emotional
Cecil, on the other hand,
intensity
was a Puritan. He would have
by
worn
the social media platforms and their algorithms. I
a
think
very
what we're doing,
plain black coat,
this is happening on Twitter
pants,
continually,
boots,
is we're giving
probably a hat,
the
and
5%
instead
of
of a sword on his
psychopaths
hip, he probably
radically
had a polio
disproportionate
under
voice. And what they're doing is there's a bunch of them on the left,
his
and they're all, we're
Elizabeth's
so passionate. And there's a bunch of them on the right, and at the moment they're all, we're so passionate.
And this was
Like, no, you're not.
something that
You're a
Elizabeth
narcissistic
supported
psychopath, and
maybe
that's
not
your family.
openly, but
And you hide
competition
behind
was
your
something
enemies,
she was positive.
and you
These
use
men started to
practice
gather
and this language
gather around the
to
Capitol,
attract
and they would wear
fools
armbands
and
and brocades that
to
would
elevate your
show their
social
allegiance
status.
to either Cecil
And not only that,
sometimes
to
whenever these armbands
gain
would
what
cover
you
each
say,
other, they would
satisfaction
draw
for
their
your
swords and
sadistic
share
impulses.
words and
See, the
occasionally
problem
look
is it's hard to tell who's the
Cecil
psychopath
said that he
and
didn't
who
approve
is
of these violent actions. He was a man who thought that that was
heterodox
appropriate.
truth
However,
seeker.
probably back
Yeah,
then,
well, if you were charitable about
it's similar
Tucker
to
Carlson's
how
recent interview, you'd say that was exactly the kind of
American
thing.
adventures all over the world.
And it is hard. Like, I've thought about, for example, interviewing Andrew Tate,
John Hawkins' third voyage.
and I thought, I don't think so. And then I thought, why? I figured it's not obvious to me at all that he
And
would
then
charm
came
us.
essentially everybody else.
So I knew this guy, Robert Hare.
Other lords.
Robert
Dudley's
Hare
own
was
brother,
the
Earl of Warwick,
world's
the Earl
foremost
of
authority
Pembroke,
on
the Lord
psychopathy.
Admiral of the Navy.
He
William
established
Butler, who we spoke
the
about last
field
week,
of
and his brother
clinical
George
analysis of
Butler, who was another
psychopathic behavior.
figure.
And Hare was a real guy, so he would give people benefit. Now, and he had hundreds, seriously, like imprisoned violent offenders. And he told me one of our conversations that every time he sat down violent offender psychopath, he had a measure for psychopathy. There was a clinical checklist, so he could identify the psychopaths from just the, say, run-of-the-mill criminals. Every time he sat down, they poked him over his eyes. It wasn't until he videotaped it, and it wasn't until later he reviewed videos that he could see what they were doing. But in person, their tricks were more sophisticated than his detection ability.
Well, this is fascinating because, again, you're able to work while we learn it. So this idea that you are full of psychopathy just doesn't jive with me.
I'm an agreeable guy. That's the problem. You give people the benefit of the doubt right away. That's
good, because the way you feel psychopathy is by being agreeable, not being but seeking empathy to understand the other person, and in the details, in the little nuanced ways that they struggle with questions, psychopathy is revealed. So from we're kind of just separate things. So one, over-representation of psychopathy online, with anonymity, that's a serious, fascinating problem. But in the interview one-on-one, I don't know if the job of human being in conversation is to not talk to psychopaths, but talk in an intelligent way.
Well, I've had very difficult
So what how do you approach that?
Well, I believe probably approach that way. These testimonies, however, were something like, I'm going to assume that you're playing straight game,
much evidence to implicate
but I'm going to watch. And if you throw it, the audience will maneuver it, and I'll note it. And after you do it 3 times, it'll take time.
At least on
I see. I thought
it's
we
also
were
important to mention that
you're actually
this
like
was
another
more
one. If
than
I'm
just a
smart enough to pick that
this
up,
was a national
that
undertaking,
usually
and these
works
ships
out
heavily
for
armed.
me. But I'm not
Jesus
always
had
smart
the
enough to pick
own
that up.
Here's
colors
a
alongside the flag of St.
nice thing.
George.
There's a one-on-one conversation that's not
They were
different than one that's listened by a lot of people, because I would venture, I trust the intelligence of the listener to detect even better than you.
Yes, and I think that's
To detect this psychopathy.
I've had the audience deal with people that I wasn't happy with having organized,
no intention
because I felt that I had brought their ideas to a wider audience. But my conclusion, or the conclusion of my producers, the people I talked to, was that we could run the interview, a discussion, and let the audience sort it out. And I would say they do. So I think, as a general rule of thumb, that's true. And I also think that the law firm is very good at that, because it's not that easy to maintain a manipulative stance, especially if you're empty for like 2.5 hours. You get tired, you get irritated, you show that you lose the track, you're going to start leaking out your mistakes. And so,
And that actually is the case for all the legal speakers, I would say. 1 hour is too short. And something happens in a 2-hour piece, mark where you start to leak. And I trust in the intelligence of the listener to detect that.
yeah, and it might be the intelligence of the distributed crowd. And, I mean, that's what I've seen with the interviews. It's hard to pull people at such over a protracted period of time. And I just partly because everybody brings a different, slightly different set of falsehood detectors to the table, and if you aggregate that, it's pretty damn accurate.
But of course, it's complicated because ideas of Nazi ideology spread in the 20s. There was a real battle between Marxism and Nazism.
Oh, yeah.
And I believe there was some attempts at censorship of Nazi ideology. Censorship very often does the opposite. It gives the fringe ideologies power if they're being censored.
Yeah.
That's an indication that the man of power doesn't want the truth to be heard.
Yeah.
That's that idea, and that just puts fuel to the
fire.
It also
Just
motivates the paranoid types
death from a
because
terrible storm almost
yeah,
immediately
one
after
of the
they
reasons that paranoid spirals out of control is because paranoid people almost inevitably end up being persecuted because they're so touchy and so suspicious that people start to walk on eggshells around them as if there are things going on behind the scenes. So then they get more distrustful and more paranoid. Eventually, they start misbehaving so badly. They are actually persecuted, often by legal authorities. It's down the rabbit hole they go.
Essentially,
And
he
so,
was the man
Musk is
that
betting on that to some degree. He believes that
in charge of all
free expression on Twitter, X, will sort itself out and be of net benefit. I follow a lot of really bad accounts on X because I like to keep an eye on the pathology of the left and say the pathology of the right, thinking at least in my clinical way that I'm watching psychopaths dance around and try to do their subversion. And it's an ugly place to have it, that's for sure. But it's also the case that a very tiny minority of serious bad actors can have a disproportionate influence. And one of the things I've always hoped for with social media channels is that they separate the anonymous accounts from the verified accounts. It should just be a different category. People who say what they think and take the hint of their reputation. Anonymous types, if you want to see what the anonymous types say, you can see it, but don't be confusing them with actual people because they're not the same. We know that people behave more badly. We know it's a very well, and I think the danger to our culture is substantive. I think the reason that everything starts to go sideways pretty seriously around 2015 is because we invented these modes of communication. We have no idea how to police them. And so the psychopathic manipulators, they have free reign. 30% of the internet is pornography. A huge amount of internet traffic is outright criminal. And there's a penumbra around that that's, psychopathic, narcissistic, troublemaker trolls. And that might constitute the bulk of the interactions online. And it's partly because people can't be held responsible. So the free riders have free reign.
It's a fascinating technical challenge of how to make our society resilient to psychopaths on the left and right.
However,
it might be the fundamental problem given the amplification of communication by our social network.
And so, to generalize psychopaths, you could also think about bots.
They shot the cannon at the local church.
Which behave similar to psychopaths in their certainty of not caring. They're maximizing some function. They're not caring about
short-term even worse. Yeah, because you might, that's another problem. Like, if the algorithms are maximizing short-term attention, they're acting like immature agents of attention. Right, and so then imagine the worst case scenario is negative emotion garners more attention. And short-term gratification garners more attention. So then you're maximizing for the clip of short-term attention by negative emotion. I mean, that's not going to be a principle. You're talking about, unsustainable unifying.
There were other groups of Puritans
doing similar things, that's definitely fun. Maximize for the spread of negative attention, negative emotion that garners short-term attention. Jesus,
groups like
brutal.
ISIS have a long history of defacing
I
some
tend
of the world's
to not think there's that many psychopaths. So
they consider
maybe
themselves
to push back a little bit. It feels like there's a small number of psychopaths.
The men on
3 to 5%
board this voyage to John Hawkins were extremists
worldwide.
In terms of
the kind of men
sure, but in terms of the patterns that you see online, my hope is that a lot of people on the extreme left and extreme right, or just trolls in general, are just the other people kind of going through similar stuff that we've been talking about.
And we know that she
trying
wanted
on
to send a
to
message of
resentment.
defiance to Philip.
There's
She
a
wanted to
drug
show all of Europe
aspect to it.
that
There's
England
cool
had a growing naval presence that was something
to
to
talk shit about somebody, to take somebody down. I mean, there is some pleasure in that. There's a dark
or does it make her look like
pull covers that, and I think I think a lot of people when you say
she
such
may
thing, it
have
makes it
personally
sound
enjoyed
like kind of
hearing the
mythology.
exploits of this voyage.
Pleasure in this
May have
suffering
brought her
of
some
Right,
satisfaction.
but I just think
Must
that
have made her
all of
try
us have
harder and harder when dealing with
the
Spain.
capacity for that. All
Yeah,
humans have the
So
capacity for that.
naturally, as soon as they sobered up,
Everyone's
his fleet was
And when
chased
you're
off.
young, you don't understand the full implications of that on your own self.
Yeah.
So participating in taking other people's house, that's going to have a cost on your own development.
They started
as a human being.
capturing
It's going
slaves
to
on
take you
coast.
towards
They tried to
this
make
yes,
their own
underground,
version of that.
basement, cynical, all kinds
So
of
they started
mode,
looking for
which is why a lot of people try it out.
soon.
The reason is to get older and older, you realize that there's a huge cost to that to do it. But people that, so like I would like to believe and hope that a large number of people who are trolls and just trying out the derision, and then so they could be saved. They could be helped. They could be shown that there is more growth, more flourish, celebrating other people, and actually and criticizing ideas, but not in a way of trying to LOL, but by formulating your own self in the world by formulating your ideas in a strong, powerful way, and also removing the cloak of anonymity and just standing behind ideas and carrying the responsibility of these Frenchmen.
I think all of that is great. I think the idea that that's more likely to influence young people, that's clear. People, as they mature, get more agreeable and conscientious. So actually know that, like what you said, is technically, it's definitely the case that there's an innate tilt towards pleasure in that sort of behavior, and it is associated to some degree with dominance driving. And I do think it's true, as you pointed out, that many of the people who are toying with that pattern can be socialized out. In fact, maybe most even criminal types tend to desist in their late 20s. So imagine, so 1% of the criminals, 65%.
And the name of that
So imagine that 1% of the people that are concerned with, they often have stable patterns of offending that emerge very, very young, like even in infancy, and continue through adolescence and into adulthood. If you keep them in prison until they're in the middle of their late 20s, most of them stop. And that might, the easiest way to understand that might just be delayed maturation.
Now this was happening while John Hawkins was elsewhere in
Are most people salvageable? Yes, definitely. Is everyone salvageable? Well, at some point it becomes, first of all, they have to be selfish. That's the problem. But then it also becomes something like, well, how much resources can you devote to that?
Sometime later,
like the farther down the rabbit hole you've gone, the more energy it takes to haul you up. So there comes a point where the probability that you'll be able to get enough resources devoted to you to rescue you from the pit of hell that you've dug is zero. And that's a very sad thing, and it's very hard to be around someone who's in that situation. Very, very hard.
And it seems that it's more likely that the leaders of movements are going to be psychopaths, and the followers of movements are going to be the people that will
Drake, along with some other ships,
kind of lost themselves to pursue ideology.
From
Well,
Drake's own men.
We know what you said is true even historically to a large degree because Germany was successfully denazified. And it's not like everybody who participated in every element of the Nazi movement was brought to justice, not in the least. The same thing happened in Japan. So,
pirates on the African coast.
to some degree, the same thing happened in South Africa. Right? And so, and it's the case, for example, also in the stories that we referred to earlier, biblical stories, the patriarchs of the Bible, most of them are pretty bad people when they first start out. But Jacob, Jacob is the one who becomes Israel. He's a major player in biblical narrative. And he's a pretty bad actor when he first starts out. He's a mama's boy. He's a liar. He steals from his own brother, and his major way he deceives his father. He's a coward, and yet he turns his life around.
So be careful.
Revised account
The leaders who idolize
years later from some of Drake's men.
but then his battle was
Francis Drake was master and captain of the caravel.
hard.
After they took that.
You have been to some dark places.
However,
in your life.
historians are
There have been some darker hours and accounts of my life.
same sailors who said that Drake was captain of
Well, I would say I started ending the problem of very
Francis Drake, a man named Harry Kelsey,
and
believes
that's
this was
the
captain
main-
was in fact on the Judith at the outset.
that was my main motivation
So it seems to me
of
that Drake
studying
was
for
probably made some sort of, maybe you call him a vice admiral,
30 years.
using his own talents in piracy, which
At
we know
the end
he
of
has had
that
a
30 years,
long
it became
career
more and more
to join up with
more and more
French pirates
fleshing out
and
the alternative.
add their ships to the
Once I
fleet,
became convinced that evil
harass
existed,
any Catholics on the
that
African
was very
coast,
young.
as well as add to the total
I-
number of African slaves.
I always
Well,
believed that if you could understand something well enough, that you could formulate solutions.
to the authorities
But
at large.
it turns out
There's
that
no account of
seeing
drinking
what
solo command.
understanding
However, later
exists
in the
is
voyage, the
less
official
complicated than
has been given his own
a
solo
technical
command.
description
So,
of its opposite.
while this all seems very plausible,
What is good?
don't quote me on your history exam.
You can say, well, it's not that,
However,
for sure. It's
after
not
the
Auschwitz.
exploits
How
of
about we
the
start
Drake
there?
and the exploits of
It's as
Hawkins,
far from Auschwitz as you
back
can
up
get.
a little
It's as
bit
far
larger
from
than it
enjoying
was
being an
before.
Auschwitz camp guard as you can
Had
get.
about
Okay,
500 or
well,
600 slaves, and at
where
this
are
point,
you? You're as far away from that as you can possibly get.
disputably,
What does that mean?
Francis Drake
And it does have something to do with
across the
play,
Atlantic and
as far
made
as I'm concerned. Like, I think
their
the
first landfall was at
antithesis
Dominica.
of
However, there was no
tyranny
European
is play.
settlement at Dominica, so they
So,
got some first
that took
timber,
me a long time to
restocked
figure
their
out
water,
that
and moved
specific, you know. And so that was very dark. I spent a lot of time studying the worst behaviors that I
next port of call, the island of Margarita, the English found
discovered,
abandoned and
abstracted in books, and also in my clinical practice, and
the walls of the house
and in my
scrawled
observations of
charcoal with
people.
the phrase,
And so that's rough.
vengeance will afford.
More recently, I was very ill
Neither
and in a
Hawkins nor the
tremendous
Spanish
amount
had
of
known
pain.
that the Florida Indians had
Like,
virtually
it lasted
destroyed
pretty much
Spanish
without
outposts
any
by
break
early
for 3 years.
1868.
And
Ever the crowd pleaser, Hawkins
What
found to apprehend
was
French corsairs
particularly
after
useful
which
to
their
that
Spanish
was
were so
the
great
strength
that
of my
9 days
relationships,
after training,
my
was
immediate relationships, my friendships.
following.
Also, the
After their
relationships that I had established more broadly,
and headed to their next destination. That was a place called
because by the time I
and they
became
found
ill, I was
Rasa
reasonably
as
well
They
known.
had been sacked by the
People were
French.
very supportive
Once again, Hawkins
when I
sent
was
men out
having
to
trouble, and
entice
that was
the
very
colonists
helpful.
to
But
help him. They set up
it's
what
certainly the
described
case
as
that
pouring
it
on
was
the
the
English.
connections I
He
had,
learned from the
particularly
colonists
with
that
my
the French had
family,
also
but
attacked
also with my
Ponce de
friends,
Leon and the Spanish
were the
capital.
saving grace. That's something to
And
know.
he began to
I
train
mean,
them, occasionally even trading
it's
slaves
necessary
and
to
keeping
bear
them
the burden
ashore
of the world on your own shoulders, that's for sure.
Now I'm
Burdens
going
of your
to
own
venture
existence
back
and whatever
into
other
the
responsibilities
uncharted
you mount,
waters
but
of
that by
speculation.
no means means that you can or should
And in
do
fact,
alone.
several French
And
pirates
so,
joined the English fleet
you know,
and
you
had
might say,
similar
well,
goals to the Englishmen.
welcoming
We
the
can assume
adversity
the
of
French
life
traveled across the
as a
Atlantic.
redemptive challenge
Hawkins
is
and
a
especially
task
Drake
that's beyond the
tough time
ability
to find
of the
ahead
typical
selling
person,
not only
or
their
even maybe
goods
of
but their
anyone.
slaves.
But then when
The
you
voyage
think,
of John Lovell
well,
had
you're not
no
alone.
problem getting rid of any slaves
Maybe
and
you're
Spanish
not alone
territories
socially,
because the Spanish
you're not alone
government
familially,
had
maybe you're
forbidden
not alone
anyone to
metaphysically as well.
In fact, any
You know,
trade
there's an
with the
insistence, and
Dorados
I
was
think it's true, there's an
out of the question.
insistence, for example, people
So
have
if the Englishmen
just in
were
light,
going to sell slaves
the
and
more
the Caribbeans
darkness
to
you're willing
disrupt
to
Spanish
fall into
trade
or
as they
encounter,
endeavored
the
to
more
do,
likely
they
it
had to
is
find
that
a
the
way to
spirit of
seize
Abraham
slaves to
and the
convince the
patriarch
Spanish
will
colonists
walk
in the
with
Caribbean to buy them.
And I think that's great.
Wouldn't it be
I think it's sort of technically true that
super
the
villain level
best parts
activation
of yourself
if
make
these
themselves
Englishmen
manifest, if you want to think about it that way, the
Drake
best parts of
met
yourself,
on his
whatever
previous
that means,
voyage with John Lovell,
make
and
themselves
then sent
manifest
French
when you
pirates ahead to sack
contending
these Spanish
actively
settlements
and
at which the
voluntarily
English were going to land shortly thereafter.
Why wouldn't
And
you
then
do that?
John Hawkins could
And then you
sail
think,
in as a
well,
hero,
that's yourself.
save these Spanish colonists,
Like, well, are the
give them
best
the fresh food that
unrevealed
they needed,
parts
the
of
shelter
you
they needed, as well as the
yourself?
protection of the many English
Well,
soldiers from these French
No,
crusaders.
they're a kind of
And
metaphysical
then once they
reality.
felt safe and
They're
happy
not
and
yet
realized that they
manifest.
were
They
going
only
to
exist
build
in
their settlement,
potential.
he just
They
had
transcend
recruits
anything
and
you're
slaves
currently capable
that they
of,
would need
but they haven't
for what
existed.
that building.
You could call that
This would allow
yourself,
Hawkins to
but
not only
like it was
negotiate
Hume's
terms
contention, for example,
in
with
which he
regards to
would
such
disrupt
terminology, that
Spanish trade
the reason we
without
use the term
preventing
self
allies,
instead of
as well as
God
making
is
himself
because when
personal
God was
fortune and
dispensed,
repaying
let's
his
say, by the
master's
processes Nietzsche described,
This wouldn't
we
break
just
any
found
of
the
his
same thing
rules, and yet it would
deep
accomplish all of his
within
goals.
the instinctive realm, let's say.
Now,
We found it at the bottom of things instead of at the top. It doesn't matter.
Very good evidence out there
It doesn't matter.
this could prove to be
What
total
matters is
nonsense.
whether or not that's a reality.
But I really like this story. The idea that
I
these
think it's the
men
fundamental
were
reality because I
countries
do
recently at war could join their
the
fleets
deeper
together
you
to
delve
work
into
in
things,
tandem to make
this
money
what
off the
happens.
Spanish and disrupted this captive trade, which they both
So Moses
despised.
is just going about his life.
Now, at
He's a
his
shepherd.
seaside
He's an
and
adult.
Hawkins
He
had
has
a brisk
wives,
trade and
children,
other
he has
expected
responsibilities.
slaves.
He's left his home,
Most
and he's
of
established himself. And
the
so
colonists were
things are
fine.
pretty good for Moses.
So he ordered his ships.
And then he's out by Mount Horeb in that story, but it's the central mountain of the world, the same mountain as Sinai, which is the place where heaven is touched. And he sees something that grabs his attention, right? That's the burning bush. And the bush is the tree, that's life, that's the tree of life. And the fact that it's on fire is, that's life. Exaggerates everything. Lie, it's on fire. And so what calls to Moses is like the spirit of being itself. It attracts him off the beaten track. And he decides to go investigate.
Example for me.
So Moses is everyone who goes off the beaten track to investigate. And so as he investigates,
these Spanish colonists who were living with and being
delves more and more deep
while decided
until he
that
starts to understand that he's
now
walking the sacred ground. So he takes off his shoe, and that's a symbolic reference of identity transformation. He's no longer walking the same path. He no longer has the same identity. He's in a state of flux. And that's what happens is that he continues to interact with this calling. And Moses asks
board that voyage that
what it is that's now revealed. God says, I'm the spirit of being. That's basically the answer. I am what I am. It's a more complex utterance. I am what I will be. I am what was becoming. It's all of that at the same time. The spirit of being speaking, the spirit of being is becoming. And it tells Moses that he now, because he's delved so deeply into something so compelling, his identity is transformed and he's become the leader of the speak truth to power. And so he allies himself with his brother Aaron, who's the political arm that he can communicate, and he goes back to Egypt to confront the tyrant. And that's an indication of that idea that
John Hawkins had sent Francis Drake
wrestle with life property, that the spirit of being and becoming walks with you. And it's like, how can that not be true? Because the contrary would be that there would be no growth in chilling. Well, that's
back into the ocean to wait for John
you have to
Hawkins.
be infinitely nihilistic.
At which point,
It's obvious,
landed the many
but it's also
trained
just fascinating
soldiers on
that
shore
hardship
and took the town by force.
is the thing
The English
that is,
well-trained at this Spanish town.
that ends up being a catalyst for
decided
having
not to surrender.
It's hardship, volunteer,
They raided the Spanish treasury there.
Well,
They
it's crucially
wiped
true.
out
You bring someone there, let's say,
and
they're afraid of
Rio
elevators,
was finally
and you trick them
at the
into
mercy
getting
of
near an
the
elevator.
English.
You make
They decided that they would sell
But if you-
slaves that they had
if
on board.
you negotiate with them so that they
This was
voluntarily
truly
move towards the
commerce by
elevator
force.
on their
This
own,
was a tactic that
the
John Hawkins
caucuses,
and John Lovell had attempted to
they'll
use in the
overuse
previous
their
voyages,
fear,
but it was
and
really
they
at that
become
point
genuinely afraid.
ruse.
But it has to be
Now,
voluntary.
this
Yeah, I gotta
voyage
push
was
back and
really
forward
order
to
of
the
day. They were
voluntarily.
actively
Let's look at Nietzsche.
Yeah.
He suffered from several health issues throughout his life. Migraines, eyesight issues,
After a
digestive
long
problems,
his
depression, and
cargo,
suicidal
they
thoughts,
left Rio de la Hacha.
and yet he is one of the greatest
Cartagena
minds
was to
in
be
the
their
history of
last port
humanity.
of call.
So
It was a
the
much
word
richer
problems
port
that he
where
was
they had seen
suffering
and desperately in need
arguably
of slaves. They
involved
thought they would be able to make all their
feature
profit.
there at
However, Cartagena got the same notice from Australia.
Because
And
Job
they
is a
got
good
a
man.
much
God himself
the
is
city
Jesus.
they had visited
And
previously.
it-
So once again,
Satan
Hawkins
comes
resorted
along
to
and says to
commerce.
God, I see
Fire
you're pretty
off his
proud
hand
of
and stumbles into the
your
town.
man,
However,
Job.
Cartagena
God
was
says,
able
yeah,
to
he's
respond
pretty well. So he says, I think because things are easy.
unable to sell any of their
Let me have a
slaves.
crack at him and see what happens. And God
And it
says,
was
yeah, I think
close to
you're
time.
wrong. Do your
The
worst.
weather was going to grow dangerous.
Right,
Very
and that's how
shortly,
people
hurricane
feel with
season
these slings and arrows.
They realized that they
Let's say,
could not wait any longer.
well, Job's
So they
response
decided
to
to cut
that.
their
Now,
losses.
the story is set up so that what befalls
Really,
Job
no
is
hardly
actually
able
quite
to solve.
arbitrary,
They
right?
made
These
big
catastrophes they
profits, which
describing.
nobody was
The
going to
volunteerism of Job is
They
his
raced
refusal
north
to despair
catch
even
the
in
trade
the face of
winds
that
that would take
adversity.
them back to
And that seems like something
However,
like an
when they
expression
reached the
of
Strait of Florida, the men
he
said later
refuses
that
to
they
lose
smelled
faith.
the hurricane.
And the way the story
These
ends
were
is that Job gets
accomplished
to
seamen
back
who had
and
spent
more.
their entire
And,
lives
you
on the
know, so
ocean.
that's a
And they
descendant
exceeded
aspect.
souls further
And
on the
a
horizon.
cynic might say, well,
These signs were
the ends don't justify the
John
means.
Hawkins
And I would
was
say,
fourth
fair
just
enough.
as Lubbock
That's a
said
good
later
shell of
that his ship
the story.
was, quote,
What it
not
indicates
able to
instead
bear
is
the
that if
sea.
you're
For in her stern,
Hold
on either side of the
because
stern
let's
post,
not
her planks
forget
that
that.
open and shut with every
And
sea. The seas being without number,
optimize your
a leaf
attitude
so
in
big
the
as the
face of
thickness of a man's
adversity
arm, the
that
living fish did swim
it's not
under ballast
infrequently
as
the
in the
case that
sea.
the fortunes will reverse. And I felt that in many
The storm winds battered
situations,
the ships endlessly, as well as the men on board.
journalists
They worked the water pumps constantly and filled every hole, only to have another one take its
whose goal
place.
was
The captains ordered
most
parts of their ships
malicious
demolished to try and make them as
in
light as
relation
possible.
to
They dumped cargo,
who
and
were
more than
most
once John
concerned
Hawkins
with
thought about taking the order to abandon ship.
improving their
This was
own,
much worse than
what
the
would you
storm
say,
they'd seen at the outset
fostering
of
their
their
own
voyage.
notoriety
Most
and
of the men
gaining
did not
social
believe they
status
were going to
at
make
my
it.
expense were the ones who
The
did me
winds
the
did
greatest
finally
favor.
die down.
Those were the interviews that
However,
went
the
viral.
fortunes had not improved.
And so that's
William and
interesting,
John was
because
lost.
they were
Nowhere to be
definitely the
seen.
places where the most disaster was at hand.
Each of
And
the
I
ships
felt
needed
that in the
repairs
aftermath.
desperately,
Every time that
but
happened,
the Jesus of
my
London
whole family was
repairs were
destabilized in like
However, John
2
Hawkins
months
was not
because
going to allow the
things,
Queen's primary ship.
it wasn't obvious at all which way the dice were going to
They sailed
roll.
around,
But
searching
you
both
did
for William and
that,
John,
so it
as well as the
this
port,
kind of
which they
transformation
progressed
from the
to make
volunteers
the
that
repairs they were going to
volunteered,
make to make it back to England.
basically saying, bring it
The
on.
word became apparent
That
that not
act
only were they very low,
of bring it on
not only
turns
were all
the
the men
hardship,
exhausted,
involuntary hardship
but
into voluntary
many of them
hardship.
Well,
injured.
not necessarily.
They were
Let's say
hopelessly
that.
lost.
You could say that's your
They
best
didn't know
bet.
where the storm had blown.
Well,
None
I'm
of their sailors or their
I'm
pilots
never
or
going
their
to say
captains knew
that
these words.
you can transcend all catastrophe with the right attitude, because that's just too much to say.
Then, on the horizon,
But I could say that
ships.
in a dire situation, there's always
His ship
a
was
choice,
sleeker,
and
faster,
if you make the right choices,
he
you
found food and water
you
and wine, things that
improve
the men on board his
you
fleet
improve your chances of
He also
success
found a Spanish
to the
captain
maximum
who
possible
knew where they
degree.
were and where they were
It
going.
might be too much to say, but
Drifted all
nevertheless,
the way
could be
to the
true.
Gulf of Mexico.
Victor Frankl, Marcus
These
Aurelius,
Spanish ships were headed to the
Well,
port
that's
of
what the resurrection story,
which was the closest major port where they would be able to make the repairs
under the
necessary.
darkest imaginable circumstances,
So
the
John
fundamental
gave the order
finale
to sail
is the
to the port
victory
of
of the good.
Veracruz.
And
3 miles from the
that seems to
harbor,
me to be
John
true.
Hawkins ordered the English colors upon his fleet struck
do you
down.
have regrets when
He
you look
wasn't
back at your
sailing to
life?
some out-of-the-way Spanish
Before
outpost
now.
in the Bahamas. He was sailing
Well,
with
as
the
I said, I
Spanish
was very ill for about 3 years.
Navy. This was a
Seriously
very important
brutal.
city.
Like every
This is
whole
not
lot.
to turn what
Every
was a
single man
dangerous
for about 3
situation
years
into
was
an
worse than
explosive
any
one.
single time
The
I
account of
ever
how it was
experienced
received
in my entire life.
changes depending on who you believe. If you were to listen to
So
John
that was
Hawkins' English soldiers,
Was the
it
roughest
appears they sailed into
the
port.
physical or the
The
psychological?
foolish Spanish believed that they were just a merchant fleet,
Just
and they gained control of an island that held the harbor
Yeah, I was
with
walking
sufficient strength in which they were
10
able
to
to
12
take
miles a day.
turns. If you believe the accounts of the Spanish, it is said
Rain
that they
or
sailed
shine,
on a fleet to
winter,
meet this unknown
matter.
fleet that had sailed into their harbor.
Not
They
good.
relegated
And
them to this
It
island
was,
out
it
of
was
the way.
worse than that.
But regardless, the English were not allowed to land on the Spanish main.
As the
They
day
were allowed to
progressed,
stop on an island just
my
off the coast.
pain levels would fall.
It does
until
seem
by
that their position in which their
10,
ships
11
rested
at night,
was
starting to
something
get
a
tired.
position that controlled the
I
harbor,
was
because
approaching,
they learned that only a few days out was the
what would
Spanish
you
float.
say? I was
That is
approaching something
extremely
like an
important
ordinary
fleet,
bad
and this
day.
float had on board the newly appointed vice
But as soon as I went to sleep,
a man who
then
meant
the
to
clock
prove
was
himself
reset.
against these English corsairs.
And so it wasn't just that
Viceroy
I was
arrived,
in
however,
pain, it
he found himself in the same
was
situation that the English found themselves.
and
The
that's
weather was
pretty rough.
worse.
And
Hurricane
because
season was well and
the
truly
sleep
upon
was pretty
the
tired.
Atlantic Ocean became
You go to sleep,
as did
you
the
wake up,
English
and it's
ships.
something
Managed to
approximately
keep his float from entering
This
the
was
harbor
like
and
Sisyphus
supplies
on
of repairs
steroids.
they needed to
And
make the
that was
voyage
very
to Spain.
difficult for me to
So
hope
they began to
because I would do
negotiate.
what I like do
Hawkins
attach
found
to
himself in a
like
position
an hour
of
and a half
relative
to
strength.
stand
However,
up.
it was apparent to all the
And so
Spanish that his ship
I
was
do all that,
sinking to the harbor
more or
as
less
every day
put
passed.
myself
Both
back
men
into
needed to
something
reach agreement
remotely
as soon
resembling
as
human
possible.
by the end of the day, and
What
then
they
I
decided
went for
upon was an
well,
exchange of hostages.
exhausted. I
There were
fell
going to be
asleep.
10 men from the English and from the
Bloody
Spanish, 10 men from
And
the
so,
Spanish. given the
after a
English
couple
that
years
these were
lapsed,
supposed to be men of some
it
stand.
was definitely the part
Hawkins
that I
chose 10
had
gentlemen
that
adventurers who were from noble families.
What did you learn about
well
yourself,
educated men.
about
And the Spanish chose
yourself,
10
and
men
about the human
randomly
mind
from among the
from
rank and
that,
file
from
of their
all
sailors.
those days?
The
Well,
rest
I
of the
think
group
I
was
learned
their
more
competitors.
gratitude
The exchange occurred,
for
and
the
the
people I
English
had
allowed
around
the
me.
flota to enter the
And
harbor and were
I
allowed to
learned
make the repairs necessary for
how
both
fortunate
fleets
I
to
was to
return
have
back.
that and how crucial that
The
was.
Spanish
My wife did something similar. She was diagnosed with traumatic cancer. As far as we know, every single person who ever had this cancer is quite rare.
The trees
And
at being at hand, some appearance
her experience
shipping
was that
equipment,
what
so
really
shipping to shipping, planting and
gave
picking
her hope
equipment, so
and
the ships to the island
played at
where
least a
men
role in saving her
passing
was
to and fro
the
across
realization of the depth of love that her son in particular had
and
for
many
her.
other no likelihood which
And that
caused
says nothing about her relationship with Michaela, with her daughter. It just so happened that it was
for the
the
destruction.
revelation
They had heavily
that
armed men
love that
posted in battle stations.
it made Tammy
Their archers and
understand
rigging, every man carried
the
a
value of
sword,
life
and any
in a way
man
that
who could use one
she wouldn't
carried a
have
firearm.
realized of her own.
The cannons were all loaded.
We're very, very,
fired.
there's
On
no
August
difference
September
between
23rd,
ourselves and the people that we love.
as
And there
the
might be
Spanish
no
ships
difference
crossed
between
the water
ourselves
to
and
reach the
everyone,
English
everywhere.
fleet, the
But we
English
can at
opened
least
fire.
realize that to begin
More
with
than 300 men attempted to board the
in the
Jesus of
form
Love
of people
from
that we
hell.
love.
The
And I
English
hope
fleet
I'm
was
better
short
at that
directly
than I
hit
was.
against the vice
I think I'm
admiral of the
better at
Spanish
it than I
fleet,
was.
ripping a hole through her hull, and eventually
I'm a
the
lot
ship's
more grateful
magazines
for just
exploding.
ordinary,
The Jesus and the
ordinary
men were able to
than
cut
I
themselves
was.
free
Because
of their
when I
moorings and
first
turn to
recovered, I
battle.
remember I was
The
standing,
Spanish
first
ships
started
were
to
in
recover, I was
flames.
standing
More than one ship was sinking to
pharmacy
the bottom of the harbor
waiting
with
for a
Spaniards
prescription
upon her.
in a little town, and they
Here,
weren't being
the
very
English
efficient.
had one
I was in that,
But then,
standing in the aisle for 20
another
minutes,
set
and
of
I thought,
ships, reinforcements, came.
I'm not on
The
fire.
Spanish.
I could just stand here
As the new Spanish fleet
for
arrived,
like the
the
rest of
angels
my life,
just
just
swallow
not being
the
in
grace of
pain
God
doing that.
The Jesus of Lubbock
You know,
herself,
that would have been
fleet's
something
flagship,
before
was
that.
dangerously close to
You
sinking.
know, I would have been patient. There,
Hawkins ordered Francis Drake
I did
by the
not 20
Judith
minutes
to
to
take
stand
any
in
of its
the
men and
middle
some
of
of
an
the
aisle,
riches that they had
and
incurred
I
on this
thought, well,
voyage
you
upon
know,
his ship.
if you're just
Get out
standing
and
there,
serve
if you're not on fire, things are a
Then
lot better.
Hawkins gave the order to abandon
And I
ship.
certainly,
The Jesus of Lubbock,
I know
fleet's
that.
flagship,
And I
was
think I
abandoned.
remember it almost all the time.
Hawkins and his men created a dominion and began to sail away from the battle. Unfortunately for Hawkins, his orders
The
to
miracle.
Drake had not been followed. Captain Francis Drake,
I think Nietzsche had that.
John Hawkins said
He
later,
was very
quote, the Judith forsook us in our great misery.
I suspect he
Over
had,
100 English sailors,
you know, and he was
nearly
regarded
all
by
the
the
slaves
inhabitants
left
of
to
the
the
village
English
he
fleet,
lived in
and all but
near
2
the end of
ships
life as
were
something
left
approximating a saint.
in the hands of the Spanish.
He apparently conducted
This
himself
was
very
a
admirably,
great
despite
defeat
all his
for John
suffering.
Hawkins.
You know, but that's still
But even
there's
that
tension
was not his
as there's
fortune.
much of Nietzsche's
He knew
work
that his
between
actions on the
the
Spanish main were going to
the
leave
miracle,
undeniably
the
and unavoidably
mundane, appreciating the miracle of the mundane versus
and on the front lines of that war was going to be a
fearing,
young sea
caring
captain
of the
named
mediocre.
Francis Drake.
More than mediocre resentment.
We're going to
Yes,
continue our journey
but that's
with
you
Francis Drake
giving
and
a
look at the
pass
opening
or
moves
secret.
code
Fair enough.
There's a
This
kind
will be
of,
England's first
I
great
mean,
victory
tyranny is
against the
mediocre.
Spanish, and it will
I
also set the
always see
stage
this
for many of
idea
the
that
myths
some
and
people are better
legends
than
of
others.
pirates themselves.
And I understand it, but it's a dangerous idea.
That will all
This
have
is
to
why I
be
like the story of
next
Cain.
week. For
I
now,
would say.
thank you for listening. I
Because
hope you enjoyed
Cain
today's
is
episode.
mediocre.
If you're enjoying the show,
But
why
that's
not check our
because he
website
refuses
at
to listen. It's
rabbirothschild.com.
not something intrinsic.
Over there, you
And
can
I
find
actually
some
think that's the
supplemental
right
information, such
translation.
as maps and works
No,
of
I have
art.
people in my clinical practice
We
who
also have on every episode a list of the sources used.
they
If you're
lost
interested
in
in
many
learning more about
dimensions
any of the topics
from
that
the
we cover,
perspective
go
of
to source lists, also
comparison.
have links
On
that
one
go to
level.
the books.com page for that
Man,
book, where you can pick up a
she had a
copy
lot
of
to contend with. She was not
if you do
educated.
use that
She was not
source, that books
intelligent.
is kind enough to
She had
throw
a
me a couple
cruel
of links. We also have an 8-book
terrible
search bar at the website.
history of psychiatric
If you'd like
hospitalization.
to support the show, there are several ways you can do so at the website. There's a PayPal donate
And when
button,
I
as
met
well
her
as a link to our Patreon page. That's going to
at a
patreon.com/pirate history podcast. There's also an A-books
She
and
was an
Amazon
outpatient
search bar. So if you
from the
need to search for
psychiatric
anything
ward.
on either A-books or
And she would be in there
Amazon.com,
people
you
that
can
she
just
thought
request
were worse off than her.
a couple of
And they
books.
were.
In
And
addition
that
to
was
any
a
of
long way down. That was like Dante's
iTunes,
Inferno
Stitcher,
level
or
down.
Podbean, all of which
It
we
was
have
a
links for at the website.
long-term
This really helps
psychiatric
the
inpatient
podcast know
ward.
that we really
Some of the
appreciate
people
it.
had been there
Once
for
again,
30 years.
most importantly, thank you
It
for
made
listening. Thank you for
One
listening.
Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest look like a romantic comedy. And she had come back to see if she could take some of those people for a walk and was trying to find out how to get permission to do it.
My name is Matt.
And so, you know,
We left off last time
Better-
near the end of what's called the
better than
troublesome
other
voyage of
people?
John Hawkins.
some people are
The
more
English fleet
intelligent, some
under
people
John
are more
Hawkins
beautiful,
had
some
gone
people are
through a
more
terrible
athletic.
hurricane. Promised safe passage
Maybe
by the
it's possible
Spanish,
for
the Spanish
everyone
wound up
at
betraying
all
and
levels of
attacking
attainment
them.
to strive
A
towards
terrible
good.
battle ensued, and and
And maybe
Francis
those
Drake,
talents
captain
that
of the
are given
ships,
to people
was
out
to
there
put as many men
don't
and
privilege
goods
them
on
in
board
relationship
as
to
they
the
would
money.
need to combat. The only other ship that made it out carried
But
on
there's no
board the
evidence, for
admiral
example, that there's any
John
correlation
Hawkins
whatsoever
himself.
between intelligence. intelligence and morality.
After the battle, John Hawkins was unable to find Francis Drake.
You're not better
Where
if
did he
you're
see?
smart.
So John
And
Hawkins
what that also
headed back to
implies is
England.
if you're smart, you can be
It
a
was
lot
a
better
long
at
and
being
painful
worse.
voyage for him.
I think
His ship
myself,
was in
I'm
very
just
poor repair,
afraid
and the men on board not much better.
of
They had been through
dismissing
both a
people
hurricane and a
because
battle. Many of them were
of my
injured.
perception
Before long,
of
all of them were going
Yeah, well,
hungry.
that's why we have
Some
that
of them
metaphysical
starved.
presumption.
The winds weren't in their favor, and the voyage to
Right,
the longer
despite that immense
they
diversity
were
of
finally able to reach a
ability,
port where they could
there's that
resupply
underlying
and
metaphysical
salt, and they
assumption
ate
that,
so
yeah,
much that they became ill.
we all
Even
vary in
few of
our
them died. This is a thing that
perceived
does happen.
and actual
Back in
utility
World War II,
in
many
approximate
Allied
goal.
soldiers were
But
given orders of
all
only
of that's
to
independent of the
concentration camp
question
victims of Kansas they
axiomatic worth.
liberated. A
And
little bit of water,
that
and a little bit of
preposterous as that
I mean,
notion appears to
solid
be,
food would be
it
hazardous
seems
to
to
their
me
health
that
after
societies that
so long
accept it
time
as a
without
fundamental
sufficient
axiomatic
food.
presumption
So
are
some of the men on
almost the
board
societies
died
that
from
you want to
overeating.
live in
They
if you
were
had
just
a choice.
ignominiously thrown
And
into the sea.
that to me is an existence
When they
proof of the
finally reached
utility
Europe,
of that
they were
presumption.
forced to land.
And also,
The
you know, if
Spanish
you treat people like that in
This
your
must have
life,
stopped after having been
every
attacked by
encounter you
Spanish
have,
they saw
you
as a
make the
dire
assumption
threat.
that
However, the Spanish gave
and
the
it,
English
it's an
ships
assumption
some
of
repairs and a few sailors to sail
radical
them
equality
back.
of worth despite
John
individual
Hawkins
various
reached
ability,
England
something like
as
that.
quickly as possible.
Man,
He
your
learned that
interactions
Francis
were way
Drake
better.
and landed in
I mean,
London
everyone
only a few
wants
days
to be
before.
treated that way.
The Spanish sailors were
Here's a
sent back
developmental
home,
sequence
and
for
the
you.
English crew was brought on
Naive
board to
and
take
trusting.
John Hawkins' ship to Plymouth.
Hurt
There,
and
he met
cynical.
his brother, the
Okay,
elder
well,
Hawkins,
is hurt and cynical better than
who told him
naive
that
and
he had
trusting?
sent Francis Drake
Yeah,
on
probably.
to give a report
Is that
of
where
what
it
happened.
ends? How about cynical and
John
trusting?
Hawkins saw Francis Drake
That's
leaving the
step
crew. It's betrayal.
Right, and then the trust becomes
Francis
courage.
Drake
It's like,
contended
yeah,
that
I'll
the
work
orders had
hard
been
my hand
unclear.
out
He was
for you.
only told to leave
But
the battle
it's
and
not because I'm a
told
fool.
where to meet up with the fleet later.
And I think that's
Had
right,
seen
because that's the
his responsibility
resubstantiation of that
in his
initial
men and as many
trust
of the goods
that
as
makes
possible
childhood
back safely.
magical and
It's
paradisal.
back
But
in
it's
London.
the admixture
John
of
Hawkins
that
had
with
three
wisdom.
goals.
It's like,
One
yeah,
was to see the name of Francis Drake dragged through the
we can
mud.
walk together
Two
uphill,
was to petition the Queen for
but
letters
that
of
doesn't
marque
mean,
or reprisal
and I'll
against
presume
the
that that's
Spanish,
your
which
aim,
he was going to go on the offensive
but
against.
that doesn't mean
Third
that I'm
was to
not going
petition
to
the Spanish
watch.
themselves for the
What's the
release of the
better,
English
like,
sailors they had in
cynical
captivity.
and safe, or
This led to John Hawkins being
hopeful
drawn into a world
and vulnerable
of
to be hurt?
Oh, you can't dispense with falling
However,
into the earth.
Elizabeth,
That's the other
had its own
conversation.
priorities
It's like
and its own
you're going to
goals,
stake
and
your
was going
life on
to
something.
use John Hawkins to secure
You can
these
stake your life on
goals.
security.
This is a
It's not going
story
to help.
that's going to lead
You don't
to
have
some of
that
the
option.
greatest military
So
and
what do you do
political
when you're
achievements
betrayed?
of Elizabeth's reign.
Ultimately,
Well,
based on
we're going
people.
to wait on that story. For now, we're going to stay with Captain
And
Francis
look
Drake.
up.
His focus has shifted
Do what you
from
can to forgive,
harassing the Spanish and trying to disrupt
not
their
least
trade
so you
to seeking
lighten your own
revenge
burden.
against something amounting to almost all
Maybe
out
do what you can to help the
event that has
person
been
who betrayed
called
you.
by historians. Drake's
And if that all proves
This
impossible,
is episode
then
number 8. The treasure
wash
house.
your hands of it and move on to the next adventure.
And do it again.
Yeah.
Boy, this is like
He was briefly
something
imprisoned
else.
on the testimony.
We've been talking about some heavy, difficult topics. You've talked about truth in your Nietzsche lectures and elsewhere. When you think, when you write, just, how do you find it? Hemingway said, all you have to do is write one true sentence. How do you do that?
Well, I would say first that you practice that. It's like that question is something, and Hemingway did this, at least to some degree, and he certainly wrote about it, is that you have to orient your life upward as completely as you can, because otherwise you can't distinguish between truth and falsehood. It has to be a practice. And for me, I started to become serious about that practice when I realized that
something of a nest egg.
it was the immorality of the individual, the resentful, craven, deceitful immorality of the individual that led to terrible atrocities that humans engage in that make us out equal our own death. I get completely convinced of that. The fundamental cause of evil, let's say, wasn't economic or sociological, that it was spiritual, psychological. And that if that was the case, you had an existential responsibility to aim upward and to tell the truth. And that everything depends on it. And I became convinced of it. And so then
and the Spanish records of the time record no English
You
abuse.
set your path with your
At
orientation.
least
That's how
none
you
that
perception.
mention
As
specifically
soon as you have
Francis
a goal,
Drake or
pathway
Asia belonging to
opens up to you and you can see it.
There
The
were
world divides itself into
attacks by
obstacles
Toronto's Corsarios,
and things
but
that
it's
move you
thought these are
forward.
probably
And so the
French
pathway that's in front of you depends on
Spanish
your
were
aim.
they
Things you
mentioned
perceive
that were Francis
are
Drake. This may have been
concretization
just
of your aim.
some trading
If your aim is not true, then you won't have held it out.
Drake and false reconnaissance voyage.
And you might say, well, how do you do your aim? It's like, well,
as much as he could.
of course, continually. You can aim towards the ultimate. Are you ever sure your aim is the right direction? You become increasingly accurate in your apprehension.
To see
Is there like part of the process
if this
called
wasn't
defined to
a voyage of
go outside the
reconnaissance,
open to just to tell outside the open window was there.
Of course, that's what you do in part play.
the Spanish
I was at a comedy mothership, and every single comedian was completely reprehensible. All they were doing was saying things that you can't say. Well, what is this play? What I'm trying to get in my lectures is I'm on the end. I have a question to address. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know where the conversation is going. Truly, like it's an exploration, and I think the reason that the audience respond is because they can feel that high wire out. And I could fail. And my lectures have degrees of success. Sometimes I get real fortunate to just perfect narrative arc. I have a question, I'm investigating it. It comes to a punchline conclusion just at the right time, and it's like the whole act is complete. And sometimes it's more fragmented, but I can tell when the audience is engaged because everyone's silent.
They had what was called the mothership.
Except maybe when they're laughing.
There's a kind of sense that you're arguing with yourself and it's like it's beautiful. It's really more powerful to watch. Like Nietzsche does the same. There's contradictions in what you're saying, struggles in what you're saying. But I do think that when you're doing the same on the internet, you get punished for the deviations, you get punished for the explorations, especially when that explores outside the open window.
Look, if you're going to play hard in a conversation to explore, you're going to say things that
They usually had
that are anti, right? That are going to cause trouble. And there might be,
with a single
and that's another reason why free speech protection is so important. You actually have to protect the right. Let's say in the optimal circumstance, you have to protect the right of well. Now, you probably have to be on that. Truly protect. You have to even protect the right of people who aren't meeting what you're wrong. And we also need that because we're not always well-being. But I don't, the alternative to that protection would be the insistence that people only say what was 100% right all the time.
I'm also, I guess, a call to our fellow humans not to reduce a person to a particular statement. Especially
if it's the worst thing they have said. Yeah, just God. Well, anyone judged by that standard is doomed unless they're silent.
But it also just makes me not want to play.
Yeah, right.
Not want to take some radical thought experiments and carry out.
Yeah, well, they're trying to do the evolution of the totalitarian state.
Yes. In this case, the emergence the psychopaths, roaming around.
Yeah, well, that might be the general pattern of totalitarianism.
Well, in totalitarianism,
yeah, but everyone else is complicit, at least in their silence.
Does the study pathology of psychopaths online wear on you?
Yes, definitely.
They will consider doing less of that?
Yes. Yes, definitely. But,
sailed back to the New World in the year 1571. It was around this time that the Spanish
probably I experienced most of that on X. But that's also yes, that's also where I get a sense of the zeitgeist is necessary. It's necessary for me to make my lectures on point to get a sample of the current moment. You have to be of the moment in many ways. Function at a high level. Is there a price? There's a price to be paid for that because you're exposed to everything.
And you can also oversample the darkness.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
It can make you more and more cynical.
Well,
Danger, right?
Yeah. Well, luckily for me, I have many things to counterbalance that. Familial relationships, the friendships, and then also all of the other things I do are positive. Electric, for example, which I'm on a lot, they're basically 100% positive. So I'm very well
the large group of
buttressed against
collectively. That's great to hear.
Today,
As a fan in the arena watching gladiators fight,
the original
your mind
English
is too
documents refer
important
them
to
as
be lost to the
example. I'm going to use that terminology.
to the battles with
A
the
slur
abyss.
or
well, you have a moral obligation to maintain a positive orientation. It's a moral obligation. The future is, of course, rife with contradictory possibilities. I suppose in some ways the more rapid the rate of transformation, the more possibilities for good and for evil is making itself manifest at any moment. But it looks like the best way to ensure that the future is everything we wish it to be is to maintain faith that that is the direction that will prevail. And I think that's a form of moral commitment when it's not just naive optimism.
Well, Jordan, thank you for being courageous and being the light amidst the darkness of many, many people. And thank you once again.
Thanks very much for the invitation and the conversation. It's always a pleasure to see you. And you're doing a pretty decent job yourself out there illuminating dark corners and bringing people up with the You've got a remarkable thing going on. You're very good at it.
Thank you. Thanks for listening to this conversation with Jordan Peterson. To support this podcast, please check out our sponsors in the description. And now, let me leave you some words from
They knew the ins and outs of the Spanish.
I would like to learn more and more, see as beautiful, that which is necessary in things. Then I shall be one of those who make things beautiful. Thank you for listening, and hope to see you next time.
Despite his first few voyages to the Caribbean, being on board vessels that were accompanying slaving vessels, such as the Jesus of Lubbock, Francis Drake didn't look down on his escaped slaves. In fact, in many ways, he really respected them. They had escaped the clutches of the Spanish and built something truly impressive, and they were undeniably powerful allies.
The following is conversation with the founding members of the Cursor team: Michael Schur, Wally Asif, Harvey Blumar, and Mon Singer. Cursor is a concept based on VS Code that adds a lot of powerful features in AI-assisted coding. It has captivated the attention and excitement of the programming and AI community. So I thought this is an excellent opportunity to dive deep into the role of AI programming. This is a potential conversation that is bigger than just about one code editor. It's about the future of programming, and in general, the future of human AI collaboration in designing, engineering complicated and powerful systems. This Celestial podcast is supported. Please check out our sponsors in the description. And now, dear friends, here's Michael, Wale, Arvid, and Elizabeth. Alright, this is also Michael, Ahmad, Wale, Arvid here from the Cursor team. First up, big ridiculous question: what's the point of a code editor?
So the code editor is largely the place where you build software. And today, or for a long time, that's been the place where you text edit a formal programming language. And for people who aren't programmers, the way to think of a code editor is a really slow word processor. Where the reason it's souped up is code has a lot of structure. And so the quote unquote word processor, the code editor, can actually do a lot for you that word processors, sort of in the writing space have to do for people on there. And so, that's everything from the visual differentiation of like the actual tokens in the code so you can scan it quickly, letting you navigate around code base, sort of like navigating around the internet with hyperlinks, you're going to sort of definitions and things you're using to error checking. Because you can capture the imagery. And so traditionally, that's what the code editor has meant. And I think that what a code editor is going to do as it means to build software, maybe starts to look a bit different.
I think also
that is very important. And it's actually sort of an underrated aspect of how we decide what to do. Like a lot of the things that we build, and then we try them out, we do an experiment, and then we actually grow them up because they're fun. And so a big part of being fun is
at particular times, twice a year, they would ship all of the minted gold and silver from Spanish South
yeah. Like fundamentally, I think one of the things that draws a lot of people to fun stuff on computers is this like insane efficiency, where in other disciplines you might be sort of kept by resources or even the ability to get a large group together and coding is crazy important. It's very data load season before they could start their voyage and drop off. So for people who don't know, there's this super cool new editor that's a fork of VS Code.
Larger vessels.
It would be interesting that your kind of explanation of your own journey of editors. How did you? I think all of you were big fans of VS Code and
or the ship.
How did you arrive at VS Code?
Really,
how did that into your journey?
Much more than they could hope to carry on their small vessel. But they destroyed.
I think a lot of us, all of us,
that they didn't think was worth keeping.
This wasn't just
it was to destroy Spanish
and I think at least for myself,
it's estimated that during this
it was around the time that
Drake and the other pirates stole more than 21,000
that
goods.
I really tried. So I went to the only and even though I really enjoyed this experience of with the expert more than good that. And so that kind of goes to default.
Now, of course, the trade war wasn't there. But
Drake does. It's like a really nice article. It suggests if you start writing things, it suggests on it to its line.
After dropping off his share of goods back to his
and there's a fun experience that, like when you have to call friendship and your friend completes a sentence. Like when it's done well, there's an intimate feeling. There's a cool feeling of like, holy shit, it gets me. No, and then there's an unpleasant feeling when it doesn't get you. So there's that kind of friction. But I would say for a lot of people, the feeling that it gets me overpowers what it doesn't. And I think that's like one of the underrated aspects of profile is that even when it's wrong, it's like a little bit annoying, but it's not that bad because you just type another character and then maybe then or you type another character and then so even when it's wrong, yeah, you just sort of iterate. I mean, the other underrated part of college for me was the first real the first language model, consumer profile was the first killer app for them. And like the beta was out. Right. Okay. So what's the words the story of Cursor? So around 2020, the scaling up video. And that was an event where it looked like there was progress for the field where even if we didn't have any more ideas, it's like you could just all better if you had your computer knowledge. By the way, we'll probably talk 24 hours on scaling laws. Summarize paper and other papers and other ideas that might be better. Model size, data size, bigger and better, predictive and better. Yeah, so around that time, some of us were like, what conversations about what's this going to look like, what's their story going to be for all these different podcasts, how they're going to be better by the psychology and better. And then I think there were a couple of moments where like the theoretical games that I did in that paper started to feel really concrete. It started to feel like a moment where you could actually go and not do a PhD if you want to go do useful work. I actually felt like that was this whole set of systems we built that were really useful. And I think that the first moment we already talked about a little bit, which was playing with the early data, that was something else. I think that the next big moment where everything put together was actually getting early access. So the end of 2022 was when we were tinkering with that model, and that was when capability developed enormous. And previous to that, we were working on a couple of different projects we've been because of Copilot, because of scaling models, because of our prior existing technology, we had been tinkering around with tools for programmers, but things that are like very specific. So we were building tools for financial professionals that work in Spanish, or playing around with static analysis models. And then the second time to be smart about like, look, that really creates the theoretical games that we've predicted before. Felt like you could build a lot more just immediately at that point in time. And also, if we were being consistent, it really felt like this wasn't just this was going to be all of the programming. It felt like that demanded a different type of programming, a different type of programming. And so we set off that sort of harsher vision around it.
There's one that I just remember. So whenever competition I'm with sort of the IMO for college people, and it's just math competition. So the mod June 2022, the mod 2024 June or July, model. Yes, I was in national math, yes. Person. And I remember this is not believe in progress. I thought, I'm a lot of that was the and to be honest, I was to be clear, very wrong.
The viewers also keep in mind, you turned out the year correct. That's what they
Amon was very enthusiastic. Amon was like, they also had cards and
you like felt the stage, you felt the
yeah, I distinctly remember there's one conversation I had with Michael where Shakura had cut two things and he kind of scaling. Why isn't scaling resulting massive gains of progress? I think I went through the stages of grief. There was anger, denial, and then finally at the end, just thinking about it, acceptance. And I think I've been quite optimistic. I think it also depends on progress. Like, math is a great domain because you're improving, because you get a fantastic signal of actually verifying everything that's right. And I think like you could have systems that are perhaps very super and still not happy.
Okay, so all the way to cursor is the fourth VS Code, one of the most popular editors. Along with it, we left Vim. I left Emacs for unified fundamental way. You look at the scaling logic, and you decided, okay, it's not enough to just write an extension to VS Code because there's a lot of limitations on that. It's better. You need to really rethink how the decided to fork VS Code. Start basically disappear. But what was that decision like? Because there's a lot of extension of VS Code that are doing stuff.
Just to do an editor, kind of self-evident. It's going to entirely change your software. So you will have radical help. And if you're a plugin to an existing coding environment, we wanted to be able to build the most useful stuff.
In part, it was undeclared.
Call it a feature.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a space
actions in the Americas
that is quite unique. major things that happen. And you wake up a year, every single model you get model to do that. And so I think I think, but I don't think they're great place. I'm pushing on this really. Yeah, we kind of doing this research. For programmers, like you know, more maybe faster. Like there's yes, kind of useful. And under research that
They found irons and black.
feeling is getting higher. Like think this all the alpha. This is say just
You compare Copilot
one say is that other thing that the way you at the same time as how we have how counter or you can that helps us to have all of working. Yes, the person making not like
and it appears we're not as malicious.
Yeah, create things that are sort of not possible if you're not.
And you're using, like you said, cursor to right cursor. Oh. Well, let's talk about something. Talk about the all-knowing, auto there
It
was.
seems that Drake had changed his views.
So what? How does it work?
To highlight is more available. I say that there are two things that cursor is pretty good at right now. There are other things that it does. Two things that it helps
It
with.
could have been an emotional
One
change.
and being like a really fast colleague who can kind of jump ahead of you and type and figure out what you're going to do next. And yeah, behind that was kind of the kernel of the idea behind good auto predicting what you're going to do next. So you can make that custom. The characters after you're actually breaking the next entire chain. And the second thing Cursor is pretty good at right now too is helping you sometimes jump ahead of the AI. And on both of those, we've done a lot of work on making the editing experience for those things organized, and also making those things smart and fast. One of the things that was kind of a wish, and we had multiple or behind a sort of a good model that could edit for you. Then I think there's been a lot of effort to make the inference fast, having a good experience. We've been studying for this like ability to do different places, and that jump to different places from
you know, once you
24 muskets and halberds, 16
it's like now it's pretty obvious where to go next. It's like I made this change to model should just know that if you're a Win user, you can press 1JJ or whatever.
The targets
Well,
are
why am I doing this? Like the model should just know. And then so the idea was, you just press tab and so set it in. So it's just you as long as tab. And so the internal competition was someone press it. Once you have like the idea, more sort of abstractly, the thing to think about is sort of like how are the edits sort of zero entry. So once you sort of express your intent and the edit is, there's no like new bits of information to finish your font, where you still have to type some characters to like make the computer understand what you're actually thinking. Then maybe and all the zero entry bits could just be like calculated.
Yeah.
Now it's sort of abstract.
There's this interesting thing where if you look at language model loss on different domains, type, which is kind of character normalized loss for code, is lower than code. And this is, I think, even magnified. You're not just trying to autocomplete code, but predicting what the user is going to do next in their editing of existing code. And so the goal of cursor tabs lets eliminate all the low entropy action stations out of the editor. When intent is effectively determined, let's just jump into it.
The technical details of how to do next cursor prediction. That jump, that's not so intuitive.
Yeah, I think I do a few of the details on how to make these things work. They're incredibly low latency, so you need to train small models in this task. In particular, I was reading what that means. They see a lot of code, and they're not actually generating that many tokens. Is you so that was kind of one breakthrough made that substantially improved performance of longer context. The other being a variant of speculative decoding
began to ring the bell.
called
It was then
speculative.
that Drake
These are two, I think, important pieces of what make it
his trumpet
and
sounded,
very
announcing the
fast.
coming of Francis.
Okay, so
Drake.
Emily
He was a
with the
general
Vespers,
or an emperor.
the input is
Women and
huge, the
children,
output is
no
small.
radios.
What,
The men
what else can you say about caching?
the local
The
treasure
role
house.
of
Oh,
this?
caching plays because you're dealing with this many input tokens. If you stroke that you're typing in, you run the model on all past it. You're just going to one, see, two, you're going to build your GPU. You need to design the caching aware, and then you cross flex, just so that.
And their bows.
Again, what are the things that tab is
John
supposed
Drake
to
square from either side
just to
and
like sort of
fire
linger on that? Generate code,
The few Spaniards who were
build
left
empty
alive,
space,
with arrows and crossbow
also
bolts and
edit
musket
code,
shot,
cross
they
lines,
fled.
jump to different locations of the file, and then like
Hopefully jump to different files.
Now that they had the town, things
Maybe you have to go to another file to finish. You should go to this
Next action system. Like sometimes you need to run and such based on
when they arrived at the governor's house, they
or
found a
sometimes
single at the top of the stairs.
it suggests something, but you
Fair
correct
either for the governor
because you
himself or
know the type to
by
be able
means
to
of this
verify that
light,
it's
we
correct.
saw a
Doesn't mean
huge
you make sure
silver
that
being
place
in a pile of
that's like
bars of
all requisite knowledge to be able to
12 foot in height.
so providing a human the knowledge.
Each bar
Yes.
was
Like I just got to know a guy named who I believe has an SS. You can order coffee via
Oh yeah, we did that.
So can add also the model. You and
Somebody
okay, so that's the
yeah,
and
he rushed to meet Drake and his men, begging to become one of them.
Programming is this weird thing where sometimes the next 5 minutes,
At that moment,
not always,
the
but
heavens
sometimes the
opened,
next 5
and
minutes
its
what you're going to do
original
is actually
downpour
direct
became
stuff. Get to a world where that next 5 minutes either happens disengaging and it taking you through,
When they
or
reached the
maybe
door of
a
the
little bit
treasure
more of
house,
just
Drake
you
fell to
seeing
his knees,
next step what it's going to do, and you're like, okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, and you can just these big changes.
excited
as we're
gold, and to
one of
save
the really cool and noticeable things about Cursor is that there's
Spanish
full
gold.
interface situation.
Now there are a couple
So
of
like the model
problems
suggests
First,
with the right and the green,
did not
like
have
here's how we're going to modify the code. And in the chat window you can apply,
Imagine any
and it shows you the different. You
or
can
any
accept the
sailor,
different.
or really
So maybe you can that.
Have like five
treasure
different
house in favor
kinds
of
of
one
diffs.
captain.
So we've optimized the diff
Stretches the
for
imagination.
the autocomplete, so that has a different diff interface that's doing larger blocks of code.
Until 50
And
years
then
later.
we're trying to optimize
The reality
another
is,
diff
the
thing
storehouse
when you're doing
in each
multiple
treasure
different
house
files.
was empty.
And so
Either
at a high level, the
slaves
difference
that
is
they had
for
pushed back at Fort Pheasant
when you're doing
had
autocomplete,
correct.
it should be
To the Spanish, telling them what they wanted to
actually
hear,
all
which is
situations.
a likely possibility.
In autocomplete, it's sort
When the Spanish
you
had
you
knocked down
really
the
like
doors,
your
they had
eyes
found the
focus
treasure
in
house
one area.
much more heroic
You're
tale.
talking about
The reality is,
side,
On
like
the
that.
interface. So we currently have this
they did, of
option
course,
if you try to delete code in some place and try to add other blocks on the side, maybe show it if you pull it up.
had large fields
This is
of
what we're talking
To
pineapple,
us.
bananas,
So that box
hunters needed to
3 or 4 different attempts at trying to make this thing work. Where first the attempt was
decisive and ineffective.
blue crossed out lines. So before it was this box on the side,
for Drake's
it used
actions.
to show you the code to delete by showing
Finished work,
like Google Doc style, see like a line through it. Then you
they
would see
realized
the
this
and then there was deletions, there was
Spain.
trying to red highlight. You would so it would sort of highlight code to show you that it might example like the input and the value
Drake realized,
blue,
so he sent
and the blue
his
was the
allies
highlight suggestion
one of the escape
showing you the thing. It would show you that the AI, it would just hint that the AI has suggested, and if you really wanted to see it, you would hold the option button.
ran up.
And if you then see your
Either way, he became a
So that's,
trusted
by the
and
way,
friended
that's
member
pretty nice, but you have to automatically.
it was
It's a button, I guess.
Maroons
Few people have.
it's it's again I think that's the key thing. And there's
They also
I am
watched
personally very
twice
excited
a year
for
with all the Spanish gold and silver.
a lot of improvements this year. Like we often talk about it as the
That when that
verification
train came
problem,
again to transport
where
Philip and Spanish troops,
these dips are great for
Drake,
small
along with
edits.
his Plymouth
For large
and
edits,
accompanied us
or like when it's multiple files or
going
something,
to steal.
it's
But because they
actually
had missed the
a little
treasure
bit
this time,
to
that was still
read
5
these
months away.
and
Drake sent some
so
of his
there are
men
like a couple of different ideas here. Like one idea that we have is okay, you know, like parts of the diffs are important. They have a lot of information, and then parts of the diff are just
decided to do what he
very
did
low
best,
energy. They're same thing
to
over and
harass the
over again.
Spanish.
And so maybe highlight
Repeat of
and
his
then gray out
unlawful
the instances. Or maybe you can have a model that
came across
the diffs and it sees, oh, there's a likelihood I will like mark them. They like you should probably like preview this part of the diff.
his
And
last
in that vein, I think.
Yeah, it's a really fascinating space. So
Yeah.
you basically try
I'm
to
waiting for him.
guide the human
Spanish
programmer
mounted. They were forced to retreat.
like optimally.
Francis Drake
Yeah.
I was like, they're just like normal algorithms. There's no intelligence. There's like intelligence that went into designing the algorithm, but then there's no like you don't care if it's about this thing or this as you want to model. The general model is much smarter. As the models get much the changes they will be able to propose are much bigger. So as the changes get bigger and bigger and bigger, humans have to do more and more. Yes, more and more and more hard. Like just you need to help them out. I spend all my time doing code.
After Joseph died, Strike ordered the surgeon.
Yeah, I mean, so GitHub tries to solve it,
of course,
right?
The surgeon
With code review
as well.
When you're doing code review, you're reviewing multiple
Any
things.
medical knowledge at all.
But like Arvid said earlier,
Tremendous blow.
I think
But
you do
Drake
much better with code review. Code review is kind of tough. Like you spend a lot of time in the process of talking about to do, and often like even actually
to appear.
that
Before
reviews
that, he had always been
models, for example, using the kinds of tricks.
But now, his name,
pointing
the Spanish
you
word, is the most notorious pirate in the New World. He
I think
was
also
injured to their empire.
like the code review experience is
Then, with his
designed
forces
for
depleted,
both
their
the
spirits
reviewer
high,
and the person.
so right.
In the case of the Spanish language model, not much about their experience. Designed the entire thing around the reviewer, so that the reviewer's job
entered the
is
jungles.
on
The English heavily burned. They all carried weapons and
that feels naively trying to make
yeoman's work of this
these
voyage.
things look
They
like code.
knew all the trails.
I think you could be a lot more
paths.
creative
They scouted the way
and push it
ahead.
down the
They helped
and
carry the
just
English
one
when they
idea there is I think
The
ordering
jungle was not a place to
generally
be. It was filled
you have
with
this list of files and
anacondas,
you're reading them
spiders,
but actually
swamps.
because that came like logically you want a model to
Had
You want more natural language
the city of Pan
versus
I think
Pedro, leader of the
I don't think it's going to be the case that
Gestured
all of
to
them
one tree.
will be natural. You know,
and he looked
as if I'm to all it, like implement this
specific
and that,
Drake
and then
later said
sometimes it's just
he, quote,
so annoying to explain to Swallow what I want him to do, and so I actually take over and I write like part of the example,
that sea.
and then it makes sense, and that's and so I think that's it's and then he goes and does the thing. Times making a web. The easiest way
One
to
English soldier
one is not to tell it what to do, but drag things around or draw things.
Spanish scout.
Yeah, and like maybe eventually phrases or whatever. And so I think natural language will have a place in program.
I'm really feeling the AGI with
In the defense
it feels like there's a lot of machine learning going on underneath.
Drake
Probably
issued
go
remain in
Precursor really
He
forked
actually
the
went
this
door to
ensemble
door,
of
assuring
custom
every
models
woman
that,
in every
that we
home
trained
that
alongside
going
frontier models. So Creature Cat, for example, is a great example
from the Spanish
of where you can spend
Drake and his
even frontier models if you look at evals on the package
as
that
far
it
as
has.
invaders go.
The other domain, which
This
is
was
kind of
just
surprising that it requires
had no
custom models, but
desire to
it
attack
kind of
Spanish
meshed and
villages
works
in
quite
the
well,
area. They
is
just
in the plot.
attacked the village, stole a few
So
valuables, and hopes the Spanish
I think these
would
models
believe
are, like
they
frontier
could
models are
get
quite good at
out
sketching out
what they
plans
could,
for code and generating like rough sketches
They had
of
to
what
wait
change,
for the Spanish
but actually
to lower their guard again,
creating
and
GIFs
to apologize
is
amongst
quite hard.
themselves that the English had left
Training
thoughts that
models,
followed, even less pleasant for the
like
They were hot,
you try to do this
awful,
with
and they
Sonnet,
hated the jungle.
01,
However,
any frontier
they
model, and it really messes up stupid things like especially in super large
French
files.
corsair who was greatly feared.
So we did kind of just rough block that indicates what change will be, and we train a model to then apply that
Heard of
change.
each other's exploits, but they had never met before.
We should say that
However,
apply
from the time that they were
is
together,
the model looks at your code.
they
It gives you a really damn good
each other,
suggestion
but
of
really they
what
began to
new
admire
things
each other
to
as
do,
men of honor and
and the
conviction.
seemingly for humans
Once
trivial
again,
step of
it was a combined force.
combining the two,
English,
you're saying
French,
is not so
Hebrew,
trivial.
Contrary to popular perception, it is not a deterministic algorithm.
Yeah,
This time,
I think like you see shallow copies of like
where when the train arrived,
elsewhere,
it wouldn't be as
and
fresh as
it
it
just
was
breaks
close to
like most of the time because you think you do some deterministic matching and then it fails, you know,
and their guard would
at
be
least
lowered
40% of the time,
destination.
and that
It
just
took a full
results in
2 months of waiting. Finally, the Spanish sent their mule team.
this regime of
And then
you are going to get smarter and
the
smarter
assault
models.
was
And
not
like so, one other thing that applied
Spanish
is
soldiers were hungry.
you
They were ready to
both
the first
expensive in terms of generating all these tokens
history. He was shot in
and
the belly.
cost. So
The Spanish
have your small go and implement this because it's
Once
much
again,
easier. Very,
a
very
man who was
smart.
determined. and
I think
yet
that this regime will continue where you can use smarter and
much the
smarter
same
models
way
to
that he
define it.
left John.
It'll be even more
actions.
given an even higher level
Take the
plan.
golden so that he could defend both the and
by
the
Maybe
which is
Yeah.
likely.
Yeah.
However, the
How do
English,
you make it
the French,
fast?
and the Spanish,
Yeah, so component
all of
of
the gold
making it fast
and the
is
silver.
variant
Spanish
of speculative coding.
In the realm
Speculative coding.
200.
Coding.
This
What
was
you do
from
is
23
you can kind of take it
This
time and
Any
I'll
other
add the
prizes
caveat
taken in
that
the
it would
past few
be
months
when
on
you're
Spanish New
memory
World
bound and
was
language
one of
model
the
generation.
greatest prizes ever won.
If you
Pirate in the Caribbean.
process multiple tokens at
They
once,
split what they had taken.
it is
Just one
faster
day
than generating one
between
token
the
at a time.
English.
So this is like the same reason why, if you look at tokens per second,
After months of
prompt
waiting,
tokens, it's much
and his
faster.
Plymouth
Prompt
lads to
tokens.
sail back to
What we do is instead of using Norma does, which is using a really small model
However,
to predict
as
these draft
Drake was
tokens,
waiting,
they could larger model
perhaps
then
they had
go
been
in
found out.
and verify.
Spanish ships left
Um,
the harbor, and
With
Drake
code
was
edits, we have a very
filled
strong
with
prior
fairly
overview
crazy
system.
graphs where he could get his
And
gold
that prior
and
is
now
literally
the ships which
code.
were hiding.
So what you can do is you
Now
can just
Drake
feed
didn't
chunks
take
of
all
the
of the
original
gold
code
silver
back to the image.
so able to carry
And then the
so
model
much
will
of it.
just
So he
pretty
took
much
the most valuable
agree.
chunk.
Yeah, I'm just going to spit
Silver.
back out. Process. You'll reach a point of disagreement where the model will now predict
the Drake
the graph. Those tokens, and then we kind of, after enough tokens match
generation
the original code.
basis of all of our
What
myths,
this actually
both
ends
the
up looking
pirates
like
and the golden age
is
of pirates,
just a much faster
any stories told
version
today
of the golden age.
very
It's
treasured.
just like, it looks like a much faster version of all the writing software that we use for dips. Now,
organic wireless streaming and also be reviewing, start reviewing for
Francis Drake sailed into
maybe
the
that is part of the
spread of his
advantage.
arrival.
So that human can
Most of
start
the men and
reading.
women in town,
Interesting that
like,
but they
the fairly
whisper.
language models and obviously
Rise
speculation that
of one
CPUs,
by one,
it's like speculation for databases. And
slowly, fast.
A ridiculous
People
question.
leaving the
Like,
church
this
until
one is
finally they had left their pastor.
in the context of
All of them
programming,
left
it sounds like
welcome home.
yeah, I think they're all that
Spain
creative company is better in all categories that we think matter.
We're not
Categories
yet going to go into this company in Spain. he with
ability to edit code, ability to process code on context, other things, and kind of coding. The one that I'd say now is just kind of net depth. Really interesting and really good at reasoning, hard programming. And intent. Like, if you look at a lot of the other frontier models, it feels like they're not perfect. I'm not saying
the national hero to the English.
but it's still really
even today.
Mark they're evaluated on. Yeah, they'll do really well when you push that. I think that same, so you kind of have the same capability in the benchmark as when you try.
The normal programming experience versus like where do benchmarks fall short? Do you think we're about?
It's like critically important how different like benchmarks are versus
as well. That's going to be
coding. You're doing these.
and Amazon search bar.
Humans are saying like you're saying like, oh, do what I do. Sometimes you're saying, go add this thing for me and then make this UI element, and then it's just like a lot of things are context dependent. You have to like understand and then do with the. I think they're sort of abstract.
Thank you for this.
The interview.
We talked about several voyages that included raids on Spanish, attacks, Spanish, an attack. Spanish treasure fleet is across overland on the train. As Drake's war,
and then also
very successful for him.
What I'm understanding too, problem with like the skew between what can you actually follow on
that was very
versus
tense at the time because of the international political situation as well as the politics of Elizabeth's court.
Very messy, and
so Drake decided to from all and take some time for us.
Because
he took care of some business affairs as well.
it's really hard to also get the data
that sort of
from
thing.
the public benchmarks
Then
out of the models.
Comfortable
And
at
so,
leisure.
for instance,
He
like
got back on
one
board
of
his
the
ship.
most popular
He needed
like
to
Egypt
some action
benchmarks
for himself.
you know,
He enlisted 4 of
is
his
really,
ships,
really
what was known as the
on the
Irish
training data
Adventure.
out of
Now, the Irish had been on
and so if
the
you ask
side
these
of English
models,
ground since
do
well,
speed
essentially
bench they can like
during the
file
reign of
pass.
Henry. He had attempted to put them
It's also
down, but
just
successful as had his son and
Yeah,
daughter.
like in that case, it could be
Decided
trained on
to
the
focus her
literal
efforts on
issue
it and
of
finish
that.
this Irish problem.
And
So she
maybe
enlisted the help of
the
a
last
man named Walter
job,
Devereaux, who she put in
or
charge
they
of
already
the
done
Irish
a good
Adventure.
job at candidate. You're
Extremely
not
talented,
going to
leader of
admit
men,
the
but
actual
he was
thing.
also
Popular fight.
in command of the Irish cavalry.
They're going to
Irish
models
nobleman named Brian O'Neill.
popular type.
Now, Brian O'Neill was Elizabeth. He was powerful enough, in
I
fact,
think
that
that given
Devereaux
the
saw him as a bar
and
in a scene that
these models
he threw a
actually
feast for all the
are
soldiers.
they
Brian
going
O'Neill,
to
all of the men allied.
actually
He
just
got them
have
nice and
food.
drunk. The doors. They were feasting. Every man inside was massacred except for Brian O'Neill himself, who was
And
taken
you know,
to come to be executed publicly.
qualitatively.
Francis Drake joined forces. Walter Devereaux. First naval commander at the time. Francis Drake was one of the top naval commanders in England.
Yeah.
They
I mean,
needed
that's
ships
kind of what I
because
do.
Devereaux
Like,
had a
just, like,
plan to
reading
take
up
another
on
island, a
it,
much
right?
right in between Ireland
Well, I
and
don't know
Scotland,
how
very
to
strategically placed and highly defensible.
properly
He
load
planned
in
to use this island
opinions,
as a base of
real estate
operations. tax into Ireland. There was a battle, but it was fairly short. It didn't take very long for the Irish on that island to surrender. After they surrendered, though, the story becomes somewhat tragic. It only took about 5 days, but after the surrender, Walter Devereux had every man, woman, and child on this small island butchered.
And
That was after seeing what he was capable of, Francis Drake befriended one of the retainers of Devereux, a man named was a well-born man. Now, Dowdy was allied with one of Elizabeth's top advisors, Robert Dudley, the Earl of Leicester. They were close friends and saw eye to eye on a lot of issues, and they enlisted him to deal with this problem of Devereux. A few days later, Devereux was reportedly in quite good health. Of course, the whispers were poison.
It's hard
There were
to
a few whispers that it was Francis Drake himself. That it was Robert Dudley that did the deed. Francis Drake left the Irish. The Earl of Leicester, Francis Drake, and Dowdy had begun to concoct a plan. You see, they were gentlemen adventurers, and the details of Elizabeth's plans throughout
model
he was able to see those plans fulfilled. His friends benefit from it. These men concocted a plan. Pushing the war with Spain further, while making all three of them their. You could also see Francis Drake sent back to the.
We have all of the information around the code base.
Drake's return had been.
When you have filling out the entire context window means that
it even set out on colonies in North America, and there was a belief
more confusing.
Spain was bringing back about twice a year.
Helps us with that a little
Capitalizing
bit.
on this fever for gold,
And
a man named Martin Frobe called
the era before
Cathay
where we
was
had
what the English called China at the time. This was a group that intended to finally solve the problem
a
of
little
England
bit
finding a
similar
sea route to Asia. In the Northwest Passage, to Asia and the Indies. All
and you
of
have
this, the fever for gold, nation, as well as the naval presence, was due largely.
We have a website
Was a writer, philosopher.
Format them.
Drake was in Ireland. Titled Rare Memorials pertaining to a smaller work, just a paper inside it called the Petty Royal Navy. Now, this work was intended for the people of England,
and the
more
declarative
importantly,
approach where
the people of London, and most importantly,
you use
John Dee wrote this work
in
specifically for
JavaScript,
his most august
and then
reader,
you declare this is what I want.
who read everything that John Dee
This has
published and took
higher
his counsel
priority, or
very
this has
seriously.
higher Z index.
Now, this
than something
trio
else.
of Drake,
And
Dudley, and
then
Dowdy,
you have this
they
rendering
decided to
engine,
capitalize
web
on this
design
fever in
is
London
from,
and in Queen's Park.
in our case, it's
They formulated a plan,
which
and then they
then
presented it to the
fits
Queen.
everything onto
Now, this plan is
and
not
as
well
you declare
documented,
decide
it's
what you
shrouded in
want, and then
secrecy, and many of the documents pertaining to it were
and so we
destroyed.
have found that
However,
to be,
there is a small partial document that
I think the
remains.
role of
It's
it
burned on
has sort of
the
shifted
edges,
over
and most
time.
of the top is gone.
Where
But
initially
there
it was
is a small portion of the document that is still
now
legible,
it's
which
really
I'd like to
useful
read to you
because
now.
it helps us with
Far to the northward,
splitting up
as along the
the
sailed
data that
coast
goes into the
as
prompt and the
there's
actual
some
rendering of
missing.
it. And so
As of the other, to find our
it's easier to
there's some more
because you can
missing.
change the
To have
rendering of the
traffic for
prompt
the
and then
benefit of Her
try it
Majesty's
on the old
realms.
prompt
They are not
because
under
you
the
have the
obedience
raw
of
data that
birds.
went into the
So, it is the
and then
great
you can
hope
see
of
did my
spices,
change
drugs,
actually
cooking
improve it
eel, and special commodities, such as may Her Highness demand, and also shippage or work great. And
so it kind of looks like
as
React. There are
aforesaid
components, like
into
we have
X
one
day
component
of the South Sea, if
file
it shall be
components,
thought by the
and it
aforenamed
takes in
Francis Drake to
usually there's like
and
one
he
line
used to
where the
return the
cursor
same
is
way
in your file.
upwards as
So
he
that's like
went out,
probably the most
which voyage
one
by
we're
God's
looking at.
favor is
And
to
so
be
then you can
performed
give
in
priority
X
to like
month, and
that
all
level.
the temperature
For every
coast
line,
to get knowledge of the
it's harder,
princes
right?
and
Then
there.
eventually when it's rendered, it how much
Complete. Language is difficult to understand.
thing
is
where
that
if
Francis
you
Drake is going to west
and things like
an area ships ever saved there, steal as much as he could from them. Geography and culture, as well as any of their defenses and settlements they might have. This was a voyage of exploration on which Francis Drake was to engage in acts of piracy to pay not only himself but his investors. This was how Elizabeth operated. She didn't like to spend her own coin on these type of voyages, so she allowed men who were essentially her royal navy to take part in piracy. In many ways, this was just going to be a repeat of his voyages in 1570 and 1573, except on the western coast of South America. The primary difference, however, is that he was not to attack any settlements on land. It was to be a purely naval voyage. On his previous voyages, he had lost the greatest numbers of men, munitions, and money, while he had been attacking on land instead of at sea. This was to be only on the back of a ship. The other difference was that it was shrouded in so much secrecy. That is the only document that we have that proves that Elizabeth and these other men had any knowledge of what Francis Drake was about to do. But we have a host of other documents that prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that this voyage of Francis Drake was intended only to go to the city of Alexandria as a trading mission, which we all know now is complete nonsense. It was mere propaganda at the time so that she could prove to any of the enemies in Europe that she did not initially back the act.
One is
this is a tactic that we've seen before, but this time Elizabeth was taking further because she realized just how audacious this trip was going to be. She went so far as to swear all of the men who knew the truth of this voyage. That is, Thomas Doughty, even her possible lover, Robert Dudley, Francis Drake, Dolores Berkeley, and Cecil. She swore them to secrecy on pain of death.
How hard is it
and then she took it a step farther.
choose to speak about that?
She held a secret meeting with Francis Drake. She sent
That's
all of her
hard,
advisors out of the room. She even
the
sent her
answer.
guards out of the room.
Do I
This was something that was
choose
almost
to
unheard of.
ask for more
Elizabeth was
information
never alone with
to
anybody in her court
ambiguity?
except for
So, I mean,
possibly
one of the
her
things
very
we
closest
do
friends. For her to be
it's like a
alone
recent
with a
edition
man who was
try to
relatively
suggest
unknown to her,
files
she must
that
have
you
had
can
something
add. So
deeply
while
secretive
you're
to say.
typing, one
Unfortunately,
can guess
he swore
what the uncertainty
upon his life
is,
that he would never speak of
and
what was said in that room.
maybe
He
suggest that
never did. So
maybe
we don't know
you're
exactly
writing
what
your
was said,
API,
but we do know
and
of the actions that Francis
we
Drake was to
can
take,
guess
as well as the
using
actions of a couple of
commits
other seamen that can kind of
that you've
point us in
made
the
previously
direction
in the same
what
file that
Elizabeth's orders
the
probably
client
were.
and the server is super
We do know
useful.
what Francis Drake
And
asked of Elizabeth, however.
there's like
He
a hard
asked
technical
merely for
problem
one
of
small
how
ship,
do you
along with all
resolve
of
it
the
across
tackle
all
and
commits
necessaries
with
from running
files
that
that are
ship
most
that would be
important
used
given your current
basically just to
job.
carry goods.
And
He asked for a small
also
sum
sort
of
of
investment. This was
an
largely
initial
so that
version filled
other
out, and I'm sure
investors
we
in
can
London
make it
would
much more
back his
accurate.
voyage. He also asked for a few
It's very
documents
experimental,
that would
but then the
claim,
idea is we show you
falsely
like
from the Queen's
you
own
just
hand,
want to add this
that this
file, this
voyage
file,
was
this file,
bound for
also
Alexandria,
to tell
so that he could prove to
the
anybody
model
who
to edit those
asked that they
files
were
for you.
really going to Egypt.
Because if
This
you
was
maybe
actually
do
something
make
of a
the
big
API,
deal
like
because he
you
was
should also
asking
edit
down in
using
writing
the
something that
API
she
and
knew to
the other
be
one
false.
resolving the API.
And she must have put
we
some
kind of
trust in him
clause.
because she gave him
Both
the
there's
documents
this
that he
phase
asked for.
where you're
Now,
writing
after
the
the
prompt
secret game, with
before
the
you
Queen's ship,
enter,
the documents that he
you
had
do the
asked
help
for,
results
and a fair amount of money invested from people all over London, he was ready to set sail. He had a small
we
fleet.
think agents
There
are
was the 100-ton
really
ship, the Pelican, the
like,
80-ton
I think
Elizabeth, then there was the
agents is
Swan, the Marigold, and the
it's like
Christopher.
resembles sort of like
Those last two
it's
ships
sort
are
of like
hardly worth
like you can
noting.
kind of
They
feel
were
that it's
essentially
like you're
a
getting
ship that
close
was
to
there
API
to
because you see
carry
a
any
demo
goods
where
that they might take or need on the voyage, and a very
as a
small
human
ship
would.
that was meant
And-
just for
and
ferrying
really
messages
cool.
back and forth
I think,
between the larger vessels. Neither of these were
agents
intended for
are
war,
not
but they were
yet
both necessary to the voyage.
for
Then,
I think we're getting
1577,
close to where they
the
were,
fleet set sail.
and so
Almost
I think,
immediately, they were hit by a
there's
storm.
certain types of
It was
tasks
one of those
where
general storms that blew up around this time of year that were sudden
really
and
nice.
deadly.
Like I would love to have
They had to
for
cut the
example,
mainmast
like we
on
have a
two of
bug
the
where
ships to try and save them,
sometimes
but even so,
command
the
C,
Marigold
command B,
blew into some rocks that were
it's
there
like
nearby.
our tapped
They had to sail back
and
into
that's a
Plymouth
task
Harbor
that's super
to have
fast. I
repairs
just want to
on
say
the
like in two
ships.
sentences,
However,
this does
that
not
proved
work.
to be somewhat
Please fix it.
fortuitous
And then I would
because
love to
as they
have
were
an agent
sailing back,
that just
Francis
goes
Drake
out,
noticed something.
does it, and then
He saw that the
a day later
levels of
I
fresh
come
water
back and I
and
do
food on board were
You
not
mean
nearly enough for the voyage that they were undertaking.
yeah, it finds the right files.
Now,
it,
the
like,
man
tries
who was
to reproduce
responsible
the
for
bug,
this,
it, like,
Francis
fixes the
Drake,
bug,
lashed out
and then
at
it
and
verifies
kicked off of the
This
voyage.
could be
Now,
about
this upset some of the other crew,
and
including
so I think
one of the
I
men
would
who
love
had helped
that.
plan this voyage.
And
Remember
then I
that
think
trio
a lot
Thomas
of
Dowdy.
programming,
He was on
like
board
there's
and a major
often this
player on
belief
this
that
voyage, and he
people
accused Drake of
those are
dismissing a,
all
quote,
programming.
essential member of our crew.
I don't think he
Now,
thinks
this is
that
notable
that's
for a couple of reasons.
because a lot of
First of
programming,
all,
a lot
for
of
the
the
people that
value
were
is
responsible for buying the food
iterate,
and water for
or
these sorts
you
of
don't actually
voyages
want to
would
specify
frequently
something
buy
up
food
front
and water
because you
of
don't really
a
know
lower
what you
quality,
want until
sometimes not
you've seen
even
an
enough
initial
of it
version
to
and then you
pocket the rest of the
want to
money.
iterate on that.
Now,
And then
for a
you provide
relatively short voyage to
and
Alexandria,
so for a lot of
that
programming,
wouldn't
I
have
think
been a
you
problem.
actually want
And
a
that was
system
what the
that's
man who
instant,
was
that
buying
gives you
these
an initial version
victuals, as well
instantly
as
back, and
almost
then you can
everybody else on board,
iterate super, super quickly.
thought they were doing.
What about
Nearly every member
something
of this
like
crew
that we
thought they
think
were
come out of
just going
replication
agent for a trading
that
voyage.
does also
But
like
Thomas Dowdy
setting up
knew better.
the development
He was one of the
environment,
men that had come
for
up with the
packages,
actual plan to
configuring
travel to
everything,
the
configuring the
Americas.
databases,
However, he
and actually
used
deploying the app.
this as an excuse
That
to start
also
bashing Francis
in the set
Drake,
of
talking
things
about
you
his
can about.
irresponsibility
I
as a
think
captain
that would
for getting rid of this very
certain
important
types of
member of their
programming.
crew. It was a
would be
purely
really cool.
selfish
That one
argument on his
scope
part, and he found himself
Yeah,
gathering
we're
quite a
already
few
actively
listeners on
working on
board.
it right now.
But then it's possible
But
that
it's
Dowdy
definitely
didn't
like
know
we
the
want
whole
to
While
make
most
the
of the crew
programmers
thought they were
lives
going to
easier
Alexandria,
and more fun.
and Thomas Dowdy, along with a
Some
few
things
other
are just
select
really
officers,
tedious and you
knew
need
they
to
were
go through a
going
bunch of
to the
steps
west
and you
coast
want
of
to
South
delegate out
America.
to anything.
Francis Drake
And
probably
then
knew
some
something
things you can
else.
actually have an
In
agent
that
in the
secret
background
meeting with
while you're
Elizabeth,
working.
we
Like
can't
let's
know
say
for
you have
certain,
a
but she
PR that's
almost
both
certainly gave
back
him
end and
special
front end, and
orders
you're working
that
with
would
front
send
end,
him
and then you can have a
farther
background
than
agent
any English
that
crew had ever gone
doesn't
before.
work and figure out
So you can
kind of what you're
understand why he
doing,
would
and
be
then
upset
when
when
you
he
get
found
to
out
the
that they
back end
didn't
part
have
of your
nearly enough
PR,
food
then
and
you
water on
have
board.
some like initial
While their
pieces that
ships
you
were
can
being
figure
repaired,
out.
Francis Drake resupplied and made sure that
And
they
so
had
that
ample
would be
provisions. However, he left plenty of
One of the
space in
things
their
we already talked
holds
about
for carrying treasure.
I want
After
to
they set
think
out, they
this,
sailed
we
south.
run that some one
To reach
the
Alexandria,
various
they
places
would have had to sail
that,
around the Iberian Peninsula
the technical
and then through the
details
Strait of
involved
Gibraltar
in
and
making this
enter
thing
the
really fast.
Mediterranean
So every
Sea.
single aspect
However,
of the
they did
course,
not enter
most
the Strait of
aspects of the course
Gibraltar.
really fast.
They continued
Like I
on
mentioned, the
south
quad
to
is
the
probably
Guinea
the
coast of
slowest
Africa.
thing.
Now, this may have worried some of the men, but it should
Sure.
have been too surprising to them
It's a
at
pain. It's
this
a pain that
time.
we're feeling it.
They all knew the
We're
reputation of Francis Drake. They knew that he was one of the
Yeah,
most
I mean,
successful
it says
pirates in the
something
world.
that something
That's
that's
why they
really,
signed up. They intended to travel south to
that
Africa,
feels slow
where there
that
were many
he's-
Spanish
that's
and Portuguese
actually
ships that
shows
could take
that
at their
everything
will.
else.
This was something that Thomas
So
Dowdy,
is there some
again,
technical details
would have
about how to make
disapproved
some of these
of.
models?
He did not think that
How-
piracy
yeah,
was a
fast, how to make
gentlemanly activity. However,
it is
none of the men
fast.
on board any of
Is that
these
something that
ships
just
would put
comes
up
to
with
mind?
these rough
Yeah, I
roads.
mean, so we
They
can
were
go over
here
a lot
to
of
take these
strategies.
Spanish and
One
Portuguese
interesting
ships
thing
and anything on board.
forming.
The first
And
prize was just
so
a few
what
small
you can do
Spanish
is
ships, little
hit
more efficient
as
vessels. However,
users
they
come
managed
in,
to take some
you can
supplies,
have
wine, wood,
you're
tar,
probably going
ropes,
to
that sort of
use
thing. But it really
some
wasn't
piece of
anything to
content.
write home about.
And you can know that
Then they came across 3 Portuguese
So,
caravels. These were much
as we
richer
discussed
prizes.
before,
On board, they found
reusing the data
many
cache
African
results in
riches,
lower
things that would
latency
fetch a good price either in the
across the
Caribbean or
West.
back in
So
England.
as the user starts typing,
The
you can
book
immediately
also
form
filled
it
with slaves,
with,
however.
like, let's say,
The Francis Drake no longer considered
Then
himself a
what's
slave. On these ships, all of them Francis Drake set slaves free. Then,
This
so
will
the Portuguese back on these ships is freeing them. Now, this surprised a number of
So
some were surprised that he would free the slaves. Others were surprised that he would allow these Portuguese slaves to go free.
like one of the
Voyage Francis Drake didn't
not
more
just
enemies than
independently,
necessary.
like
He
the
had a long
mechanism
way
allows
to go
users
after
not
this first
independent
initial
of each
encounter.
token, but see previous tokens
However, after taking
are
these Portuguese
key values
caravels,
detention.
the men
And
thought that they
generally
would
the
be
way
traveling
Python
back
works
north
is
towards the Strait
you
of
have
Gibraltar.
your current token,
But they didn't.
some queries,
The fleet
and then
turned
you
west,
all the keys and
headed toward
values
the Cape
of
Verde
these
Islands.
tokens, which are some
When
kind
they
of
neared the first island,
representation
they were met
that
with
the model
cannon
is
fire.
currently
Word
of
of the
all the
English
previous
pirates
tokens.
had fled before them, and they were
And
not welcomed in a port. However,
like
there
by
was a
default,
ship
when you're
outside
doing
of the range of
that,
cannon
the model
fire that
has
Francis
to
Drake Atlantic's crew
every
managed to
single
take.
token
It was called the
to
Santa
this
Maria.
forward pass through the entire.
This ship carried the most valuable treasure
That's
that
a
they had
lot
found
of
so
things
far.
to
Now, it
happen,
held
and that is
plenty of valuables and goods, but that wasn't
instead,
what's
if
important.
you have
The
already
captain
done
of the
that
ship
and you
was a very
stored the
experienced
value,
Portuguese
you
pilot,
keep that in
a man named Nunez de Silva.
then when I
De
let's say
Silva
I
had a
stored
rich
the last
trove
token,
of
if
maps that he had
now
made
want
and
to
that others had made
the
of the South American coast,
and put
as
one
well as in
token,
his head and
I don't
intimate
need
knowledge
to
of the
pass
eastern
those
coast of
first
Brazil.
10 tokens through the
Now,
entire
Drake
model
told De
because I
Silva that
already
they were
have
going to take the
all
Santa
those
Maria with
tokens.
them, along with he
And
and
so you
his
just
crew.
need to do the
However,
forward pass
when they reached
through that
Brazil,
last token.
they were going to be
And
set
then when
free,
you're doing
but
attention,
needed time to
you're
study his
reusing
maps
those
along the
values
voyage
that
of the
have been
Atlantic.
used, which is
But
the
after
only
leaving the Cape Verde Islands, the men on board realized that they were absolutely not heading to
Is there
Alexandria,
higher
that this
level
was going to be a
caption?
voyage heading to the Americas. Now, most of these men had told their wives
Yeah,
and families that they would be
there's
gone
other
in a
types
few
of captions
weeks,
you
maybe a
can
couple
kind
of
of do.
months at best.
Um,
Alexandria was not that far
One
away,
interesting thing
respectively,
that you can do
but they realized that they were going to be gone a
is
much longer period of time.
you can basically predict ahead
shipping
as if
fleet,
the user would
Discord began to swirl.
and then
It
trigger
was a delicate
another.
balancing act for Drake, along with the other
And
captains,
so
all the
then
other
you
ships who had to
have
keep
to
men
speculate.
on board
It's a mix
happy
of
while
speculation and
he
fact,
then
right? Because you're
alive.
speculating what
And
will
this was
happen
when
if they accepted
Dowdy
it.
really
And
began
then you
preaching
have
against
value
Francis
and
Drake
path.
and began growing the following and sowing the
And when they
seeds
press tab,
that
the
would
next one
eventually
will be
turn
waiting for them immediately.
his plans for
It's
mutiny.
kind of
He
clever.
spoke of the injustice of this voyage, of the
That
men being
uses a higher
lied to.
level.
He spoke of the arrogance of Drake and the other captains.
He
He tried to
feels
paint himself as a man who was just another member of the crew, one of these men who had been lied to by Drake and the other captains, despite the fact that he knew of these plans. In fact, helped create these plans from the outset to travel to the Americas. This was a clear attempt to undermine Drake's authority and bolster his own
it's possible the user
And then he tried a new
one of the
As his
it's like
followers
much
grew,
higher chance that
Dowdy
the
was
user
becoming
gets like
ever
the
bolder.
exact one that you said.
So after taking the Santa
Maybe
Maria,
typing out of the car
Dowdy
for
accused
but
Francis
it
Drake's
hits
younger
something
brother,
else in the
Thomas,
So
of
there's all
stealing
these tricks
from the
there.
loot they had taken from the Maria that was to go into
The general phenomena here
and put it in his own possessions.
I think it's also
Now this
superficial for
enraged Francis
RL.
Drake, and it's pretty understandable why.
Maybe a
After
single
questioning
sample
his
from the model
brother
isn't
and Dowdy and the other men on
if you
board,
predict
a priest
like
named
10
Francis
different
Fletcher
things.
claimed that it was in
Turns
fact
out that
Dowdy
one of the
who had been stealing these
that's
goods
right.
and not
The
Thomas
probability
Drake.
is much higher.
Now Fletcher was
It's
not
a
on
key
Francis Drake's side.
and
He was a
part of RL's
priest,
job,
a man
like
who
what
was
RL
known to
does,
be completely honest.
you
So
know,
for
you
him
could
to make this
exploit
testimony
passive
against
thinking
Dowdy,
attitude,
well, it was almost
make many different
unbelievable proof.
predictions.
But when Francis
and
Drake and some of the other officers
one way to
searched
think about
Dowdy's
this model
cabin,
sort of knows
they
it's
found
only
absolutely
has some
unreviewable.
uncertainty over
They
like
found
which of the
Portuguese
cases is
goods
correct.
in his
Or
own
like which of the
personal
cases just a
holdings.
human wanted.
Now Dowdy
the
claimed that
RL
these were gifts given to him from
you know,
Portuguese
Fletcher has
sailors in order to gain
One of the
themselves
things we're doing
preferential treatment.
We're
But
predicting
Drake saw through this immediately. He knew that
which,
while Dowdy
like,
had
which
been
of
stealing
the
from the
100
goods to
different
be kept for the
suggestions model
communal use of the
uses
crew,
is more of
he had tried to blame it
which of the
on Thomas Drake's brother to undermine the authority of both of the
like
Drakes.
there's something that the model
So
can predict
Drake
very far ahead.
decided to
just like a
stay
little
on
bit,
board the Santa
maybe
Maria,
somewhere in the
which he
middle,
rechristened the Mary.
just,
It had some
and
of
then
the
you could do
best
the
provisions in the fleet, as well as the many maps and charts and Portuguese sailors that he needed to study while they crossed the Atlantic. And he sent Dowdy back to the flagship of the fleet, the Pelican, and made him the captain there. Now this was little more than a band-aid for the situation.
Yeah, it is a little
It
different.
kept Dowdy's pride intact, but it stopped the confrontation between Dowdy and Drake, which might have
Technically, you
been
hide back
blood.
in because you can get away with
But
small
also
model if you
pulled
RL
him
your smaller model.
He saw himself now as the captain of the flagship of the fleet, undeniably the man in charge of this voyage. And he began to grow ever more egotistical, even to the point what you might call near madness. He claimed to the men on board the Pelican that he could bring down the devil to bear down upon the ship's company, and that he threatened them with what he called his dirty migration. See, Dowdy was a nobleman who was well-born and well-educated, and he really looked down on those underneath him, especially men like Francis Drake. He saw Francis Drake as no better than any other common mariner on board, and he couldn't understand why he and Francis Drake could share command at equal level. Even worse, it upset him that the men on board respected and admired Francis Drake as one of them who had risen to prominence and was one of the best among them. They looked at Dowdy as just some sort of nobleman interloper who knew nothing about being on board a ship. They treated him with absolutely zero respect, and this enraged him. So he decided to take the crew of the Pelican and make them live in fear of him as a dark sorcerer. But fear can only go so far. The men truly loved Francis Drake, and while the crew of the Pelican was too afraid to report what Dowdy was doing, Francis Drake was already suspicious of his actions and kept a close eye on him. Most of the reports from the Pelican were of Dowdy acknowledging that Francis Drake was the leader of this voyage. However, Francis Drake was receiving secret reports that this was not the case. And then, for some reason, Thomas Dowdy himself sent Francis Drake a missive that was mysterious and threatening, and said that the voyage would, quote, have more need of me than I shall have of the voyage, end quote. So Francis Drake decided it was time to take action. He could no longer ignore the problem with Dowdy. So he sent his trumpeter on board one of the smaller boats
but anyways, like the whole point here is
to collect Dowdy. Now when the trumpeter got there, the accounts are a little jumbled. Some historians say what followed As a
the way that this
bioattach,
works,
he was
is
held
it
down
kind
by
of
the
turns
crewman.
the entirety of your
Others
keys and
see this
values
as
across all your heads.
old-time
It's just
tradition
one
among sailors that when they
blanket
see a
factor
friend they have not seen
that
in
is
some
then kind of
months at sea,
expanded.
they greet him with
But
a
another
friendly
is
spanking where all the mariners hold him down and give him one
it's
swat
quite an
on the
interesting
bottom.
algorithm. Maybe the
Regardless,
key idea is
Dowdy decided to take part in what
in
was
both
either a
MQA
friendly tradition
and
or a
another
violent
case, what you're
infraction.
doing is
But when
you're
he
reducing
swatted this trumpeter on the bottom, the
like
trumpeter
the number
freaked
of
out.
KV
He said, quote,
The advantages
God
of that is
please, Dowdy, that dost thou
there's-
mean use this
there's
familiarity with me,
but,
considering thou art not the
maybe the
general's
theory
friend.
is that you actually want a lot of different.
So this trumpeter gave
Like
Dowdy
you
the
want each
message
of the
that he was
keys
to
and
go
routes
meet
to actually be
Francis
different.
Drake
So
aboard
one
the
way to
Mary.
reduce the size is
Now at first, Dowdy refused, and the trumpeter
one
brought that
big
news to
shared
Francis
vector
Drake. But when Drake
for
realized that
all
Dowdy
of
was
these
not going
values,
to
and then
come
you
meet
have
with him,
smaller vectors
he
for every
sailed his
single
ship around
so
to
that
go
when
meet
you can
Pelican
you can
in
store
a
the only
stance
the
made
smaller
for naval combat, and
some
Drake
like
was a
low rank.
much better sea commander than
And the low rank
anybody on
production
board
would
the
have
other ship.
ended at the end
So
of the
he
time when
demanded
you
that Dowdy come
eventually
meet
want
with him, and he
to
really
that kind
had
of thing.
no option but to
Remember
obey.
that like your memory,
In a small
which means
rowboat,
that like
Dowdy
you still
went
have
over
some
to the Mary,
compute left.
and he began to climb the ladder to
You
board
can
her.
expand
But before he was allowed to climb over the
the
rigging,
latent
Francis Drake was
vector
standing there, barring his way. And he
and
said,
somehow like it's a far more efficient.
"Stay there, Thomas Dowdy, for I must send you to
Reducing
another
like for example
place."
like
Dowdy was sent back to the rowboat, and then he was sent over to the
Yeah, there's
Swan, which
perhaps
was no more than a supply
in
ship.
having
Now he was
separate
officially given
set
command
of
of the
keys and
Swan. He was
values
the
and query
captain
that kind
of
of
the Swan's
pairwise
ship.
matchup versus compressing them into one
However, while he was officially given
meta
command,
direction.
it was made very clear to
Okay,
him that he
all
was
of that
not
is dealing
captain of that ship. He was to be
being
put
memory
under
bound.
guard and was
Yeah.
little more than a prisoner. Drake
What,
needed to do this to
ultimately,
buy
has
himself
been
the peace
nothing
that he needed to cross the Atlantic, and
Yeah,
the
the
crossing
two
went
things that it amounts to
mostly
is you
pretty
can now
smoothly.
make your path.
He had time to study the maps and the charts that De Silva had at his possession on board the Mary.
a lot more
He began to learn more and
You
more
get
about
more
the coastline of
cash hits,
Brazil
which
and
are
the rest
helpful
of
for
South America.
reducing
He also had something of the writings of Ferdinand Magellan, as well as the accounts of the other mariners on board Ferdinand Magellan's voyage that had survived. He was clearly
you
learning
don't
about
see
what the rest of his voyage was going to entail.
as it's
The fact
generated.
that he had on board
Well,
these
also
writings of
allows
Magellan and these other mariners
Yeah,
is
yeah. So
somewhat
it's
significant,
like
but not
the
tremendously
basic
so.
size of your
We
KV
still
cache
don't
is
know
both
officially
the size
what
of all your
Drake was supposed to be doing on this voyage. You see, he was going to be going through the Straits of Magellan, and Magellan had the first man to do
without
so.
degrading.
So he wanted these initial accounts. Magellan also went much further on this voyage, but we don't know as yet if Francis Drake was intending to follow in Magellan's
So
footsteps.
to be clear,
As they neared the coast of South America, it became clear to that Portuguese pilot,
we're
De Silva,
experimenting with a lot
that
of
while
things.
his crew was going to be
Right
set
now,
free, he was going to be
don't
forced to
have-
stay on with the
other
English
than
pilot.
like
His
the
knowledge
cash
was just
warming
too
or like
valuable.
figuring out
Things
the
were
right
going
context
well
to
aboard the
put into your
Swan.
connecting promise.
Thomas Dowdy
But the
and
idea
the other
is,
noblemen that
if
were
you
a
can
part of
actually
his
find computation in the
well,
background,
they were being
then
fed
we can
half
help
rations. The men who were supposed to
help
be
reduce your
officially in
maybe,
charge of
like,
this vessel
at a
were being
slightly
fed
longer time
as
horizon
much
than
as a
just
common
predicting
crew,
the next
while the
few lines
actual
that you're
captain,
making,
the
but
man who was
actually like
master,
10
was
minutes
eating with
what
the
you're
crew
going to
and
make.
kept these
And
noblemen
by
in
doing
a
it in the
state of
background, you
isolation.
can spend more time.
Now, when Dowdy complained about the half
And so
rations
the
to the
idea
ship's
of
master, the man who was
the shadow
essentially
workspace
his jailer, the
and we
man
use it
said that he
internally
would
for
give
like
him, quote,
experiments,
something to eat that
is
falls from my
that
tail, end
to
quote.
actually get
This
advantage of doing stuff in the
obviously
background,
enraged the
you
nobleman
want some
Dowdy,
kind of
and he
feedback
struck the
signal
master of
to
the vessel.
get back to
Now, the
the
master
because
struck
otherwise,
him back
like you can
because
get higher
while
performance by just
this
letting
wasn't
the
something
model
that could be called
think for
mutiny,
longer.
it became quickly
And so like
apparent
the one is
that
a
this
great
small
example of
group
that.
of
But
noblemen
another way
were
to
no
increase
match for a
performance
large
is by
group of
letting the
seasoned
model
English West
iterate
Country
over it.
mariners. So they quickly
And
backed
so
down,
one very
shut up.
important piece of
But
feedback
that
when
didn't
you're a
mean
programmer
that Dowdy
is
had stopped applying.
the language.
Now, when they
Which
finally
is,
reached sight of the coast of South
this thing,
America,
it exists
Drake ordered that they
for
continued sailing
most different
south.
languages, and there's like a
All the
separate language for
Portuguese
your current
settlements along
language.
the coast
And
had been warned
it's
of Drake's
tell you,
there
you're
was a
using the wrong
Portuguese
type
warship, a
and
man
then
of
it gives
war,
an error.
in
Or
every
it
harbor
can
that
allow you
awaited
to
them.
go to the
So they stayed
understand
outside of the
structure
coastline and sailed
The
south
language
until they were
servers
too far
are
from the
extensions
Portuguese settlements to
developed
be
by,
in
like,
any
there's a
danger.
TypeScript language
It took
developed by
several
the
days
TypeScript
for them to
people,
find a
the
harbor
Rust
that was
language developed
suitable
by
to
the Rust
anchor in.
people, and then they
But
all
finally they did.
interface over the language
However,
protocol
the
to
Swan,
So
the
that
ship
VS
that
Code
Gowdy
doesn't
was
need to
on,
have
was
all
nowhere
of
to
the
be
different
seen.
languages built
It
into
had
VS
become
Code, but
lost
rather
in a storm, so
you can
Francis
use
Drake had to
the
go out on the Mary
infrastructure.
to find her and bring
It's
her
for
into the
it's
harbor.
for linting, it's
He
for
let it
going
be
to the
known
position,
to some of the other officers
and
and
for
crew
like seeing
that
the
Drake
directions
himself
that you're using.
attributed the fact that the
So
Swan had become lost to Dowdy's
Yes, type
dark
checking
and
and going
vile
to references.
magics. Now,
And
this
that's like
seems to
when
me,
you're
and
working
to
at big
many
projects,
historians,
you
as
kind of
nothing
need that.
more than a little bit
If
of
you don't have
propaganda.
that, it's like
Drake
really
probably
hard
didn't
to
believe
code
that
in.
Dowdy was in fact
Can you
a
say
dark
again
source.
how that's
But
being
Dowdy had begun spreading the rumor himself, so Drake decided to use his own lies against him to make
So
the
it's
men
been
believe
interesting
that
for
while
certain
he was,
people to
yes,
cover
in fact, a dark sorcerer,
But then the idea
Francis
is trying
Drake,
to
the
show that
master of the
same
voyage,
information
knew of
to
it and had him
the
well in
bottom of the
hand.
IOs.
And in fact,
And
Drake did
you
have
want to do that in a way that
he
doesn't
had a
affect
plan
the
to
user,
deal with
because you
them,
want to
but it
do
was
that.
still a little bit
And so
early, and he
the
needed
idea
more
behind this how
time
it works
and
is
a bit more
okay,
evidence.
like one way we
While
can
they were in
do
harbor,
this is
Drake ordered the
we
Swan
spawn a
disassembled.
separate window.
He said to take
First,
all of the metal
that's
fittings from the
hidden,
Swan,
and so
all
you,
of the
you set
supplies
this
on
flag in
board,
and
anything that the
there is a
Swan
window where
carried,
you can actually
and put
see
it on board the
and
other
inside of
ships,
this
and then
window,
he ordered the ship
the
burned.
AI agents can modify code
Now,
however they
Dowdy
want.
was unhappy
As
about
long as
this,
they
as
don't
this
say
was
this
his
is
last
control it.
vestige of command.
And
While he
then
wasn't
you get
actually in
feedback from
command,
them.
he could pretend that he was captain of that vessel.
It's like
And for
literally
Drake
want
to have his
everything
vessel
in the
burned,
background.
it showed that he was no more
Right.
a prisoner.
Yeah.
It made you
So Dowdy refused to
So
leave the
that's
Swan. He said that he was going to stay on board
That's
his
what you.
ship.
A
But
lot of
Drake
the
responded by saying that if he would not leave,
how do
he should be
you
hoisted
make
aboard along with
that
the ship's
happen?
tag.
Because it's a little bit
So Dowdy
tricky.
backed
You
down.
want it to
He
be
climbed on
users
board the
versus
Maria. But
exactly
instead of staying
mirrors
quiet,
the user's
he claimed to
environment.
all the men
And then
that
on
Drake
Linux, you can
did
do
not
this
have their best
cool
interests
thing
at heart,
where you can
and that
actually
he and
mirror
Dowdy
the
had
file
lost
system
all
and
faith
have
in Drake's
the
actions.
AI
So Drake lost
make
his
changes
temper
to the files
and struck
and
Dowdy
it
across the
thinks
brow,
that's
and
operating
then
at the file
ordered
level,
him
but
tied to the
actually
mainmast along with his other men.
stored
Something that the crew of
in
the
memory.
Swan was
And
already
you
on board
can
the
have,
Mary were
create this
happy to
kernel
do, having had to
to
put
it.
up with Dowdy and his
Whereas
nonsense for the entire
on
crossing of the
Mac and
Atlantic
Windows,
Ocean.
it's a little bit
So
more
after they
difficult.
cut him free, but before they set sail, Drake
but
ordered
it's
Dowdy aboard the
stuff on
Christopher, the next smallest ship.
One maybe hacky
And
but
he
interesting
sent the
idea. I
captain of
like
the
his holding
Christopher
a
a
lock.
message saying that he was sending them, quote,
And so
a very
basically
bad
you can then
copy
have
of mail.
all
But
kinds
he
of
continues, which he did not
this.
know how to
And then
carry
instead
along
of
with him.
you operating in
Thomas Dowdy is a conjurer, a seditious fellow,
that are
and his
typical,
brother,
you actually
a
are
witch,
operating
a
with one
poisoner, and such one as the world can judge him. I cannot tell from whence he came, or
code in.
from the
And then
devil.
when you try to maybe run code, it's just like there's this
While these noblemen were kept on board under guard, not allowed to leave town, nearly every other crew, including all of the officers and Drake himself, went ashore.
Let's
where
listen
they
to
met
this
the
like
tribe
feature,
of
by the way.
natives. Now this
It's a bit
tribe
of a
was
tangent, but
friendly
like
and met them
to
with a
allow
very
a model
warm
to change
welcome.
files.
The English
It's
had
scary,
many goods that this tribe, which led
but like, it's
apparently a
really
very
cool.
simple life,
Be able
did
to just
not.
like
The
let the
English
agent
played
do it.
music
It's
for the
like
tribe,
process,
to
and
which
you come back the
all
next
of the
day
young women
and
danced, which
kind of observe,
delighted the Englishmen.
like it's a colleague.
So the natives threw them a feast, and the
And I
English
think there
feasted
may
for
be
days
different
on
versions of
seal meat,
like
their local
runnability,
alcohol,
where
and even
for
the
the
local
simple
women.
things where you're
It appears that
communication
this
is
tribe
a few
apparently
minutes
believed
on
in the
behalf of the user
institution
after
of
programming,
marriage,
it
and
makes
they were
sense
allowed to come
to
freely
make something
any
work with
English
your
sailor that
machines.
they took a
Like
shine
for the
to.
more aggressive things,
Now this
you're
tribe
making
didn't have much to trade in return, but the English enjoyed their time with them so much that they left them gifts of
and that's
very
another
rich value. Even Francis Drake, giving a man who had taken a liking to his fancy red velvet cap, gave him that hat to wear just out of the kindness of his heart. Now this may have been something further that Francis Drake was doing to discredit Dowdy. While Dowdy had to be on board
You
under
want
guard,
them to find
Francis
bugs,
Drake
you
saw
want
that
them
his
to
men were
like
having the
implement
time of
features.
their lives in this
What
tropical paradise,
So by the way,
that
when
he
I think
himself
about agents,
was
I
a
don't
giving
think
and
just
friendly
about
man to
coding.
these natives.
I think so for
After leaving port,
the
again,
podcast, this
the
video,
ship that Dowdy was
and a lot
on,
of
the
if you look
Christopher,
in Adobe, a
became
lot of this
separated
code
from the
behind.
fleet.
It's
Now,
very
there's no
poorly
evidence to
documented code,
support it,
but you
but
can
it seems to me that
interact
Francis
with
Drake was
Premiere,
building
for
a very
example,
solid
using
case
code.
against Thomas Dowdy.
And
So
basically
he
all
may
the
have sailed
uploading,
faster
everything I
than
do
the
on
smallest
YouTube,
ship in
everything
the
you
fleet.
probably
The
imagine,
Christopher
I do all
could
of
have
that through
followed.
code.
Regardless, when
including
they reached their
translation,
next
dubbing,
their
all
next
this.
anchorage,
So
he ordered
I
the Christopher
envision
dismantled,
all those
all of
kinds
its
of
cargo
tasks,
taken
so
off, and
automating
the ship
many of the
burned.
tasks that don't have to do
Drake
directly with
claimed
editing.
that he
So
believed believed that
that.
any ship
Okay.
that had
That's what I
had
was thinking
Dowdy
about. In
aboard
terms of
was infected
coding,
by his dark
I would be
sorceress magic, so they needed to
fundamentally
be destroyed.
about bug
Now, this became somewhat worrying to the men, I
many
imagine, because
levels of
Dowdy was to
bug
stay with
finding
them,
and
and
also
they had to
finding
keep
the
learning
logical
any boat
bugs,
that Dowdy was
not
aboard
logical
quickly.
bugs, spiritual
They were
bugs.
going to run out of ships. But Drake
Ones like
knew better.
sort of big
Just a
directions.
few
of
days after
communication,
burning the
that kind of stuff.
Christopher, the
That's just
fleet
fine.
arrived
Yeah,
at
I mean,
Port
it's
St.
really
Julian.
interesting that these models are
Port St.
so
Julian
bad.
was the location where, on his historic voyage, 58 years before Francis Drake's, Ferdinand
Incredibly
Magellan decided to spin the
Even
winter.
the smartest.
It was also the
even
location
even
of an
though
event known as the Easter Mutiny, and where Ferdinand Magellan put the prime
I think
mutineer
these
Manuel
models
Luis
are
Mendoza
really strong
on trial.
of
In his
the
book
pre-training
Over the Edge of the
distribution.
World,
And
Lawrence
I do think they
covers the
generalize the
aftermath
velocity
of
of
that
lower and lower. But I don't
I'd
think
like to
the
read
velocity
from that book
scale
about the
is like
aftermath
is
of the
velocity enough
It's
such
a
that
fairly lengthy quote,
they're
but
like
it's
really
also a fairly
fully
graphic
generalizing
one.
code.
So
Like the
if
things
there
that
are
we
any
use
kids
before,
listening, you might want to
the
skip ahead
frontier
a couple
models
of minutes.
that they're quite good at are really
Now that
code
the Eastern
generation.
Union was finally at an end, Magellan
And
meted
these
out
things
punishment to the guilty
exist
parties.
in
The
massive
mutineers were about to discover that to find Magellan was
all of the
even more
coding
perilous than the most ferocious storm at sea. To
And
begin, Magellan introduced one of his men to read an indictment of Mendoza as a traitor. The captain general
And
then
so,
ordered his men to draw
when
and
you try to
quarter
push these
Mendoza's
things that
body.
really don't
This
exist
complicated and grotesque procedure
very
usually
much
began with
online,
hanging the
like
victim. Then,
for
cutting
example,
him down while he was only
predicting the
partially
next
strangled.
give the edit
The executioner or an assistant would make an incision at the victim's
then
neck,
bug detection is another
remove
great
his
example,
intestines, and
where there aren't
incredibly
really
burn
that
them
many
in front of the
examples of
half-dead
actually
victim.
detecting real
When he
bugs.
finally expired, his head and limbs were severed from his body,
And the models just kind
parboiled
of
with
like
herbs to
really
preserve them
strong.
from bell birds, and
But I think
finally
it's a
displayed to
question
the
of
public.
transfer.
In
Like
a
in the same way
variation,
that you get
the
this
victim's arms and
fantastic
legs were attached
transfer
to four horses
from
who were made to
pre-trained
walk in
models
opposite
just on
directions,
code in general
slowly
to
tearing the victim's
versus
limbs from his
objective.
body.
You'll see a
Magellan
very
combined
small
elements
thing
of both
with
methods.
generalized
Mendoza
models
was
that are really
secured
good
at
at
the
code
flagship's
to
deck, with ropes running from his wrists and ankles to the capstans,
Like to be clear,
which
I think
consisted
to
of a
understand
cable wound around the
really
cylinder
well,
and a
like
hoist or
while
rope
they're
the objects.
like
On cue, sailors pressed levers to rotate the capstan strung,
almost
which
living
contained sockets to check its backward movement.
somewhere in between.
Bit by bit, the pressure
The
applied to
model
the
there,
capstans ripped
maybe
Mendoza's lifeless
some
body to
sketchy
pieces.
right?
Magellan
Have some
directed
sketchy
the quartered remains be
After
spitted
the
and displayed as a warning of
too.
exactly how traitors would be treated.
Like after
To
you
preserve
like
body parts of
part
the
of it
waist
is
of
that
Mendoza
humans are
remained
really
visible.
calibrated
An indelible lesson concerning the
it's not just
consequences of
actually
evil.
it's not just actually saying like there's something sketchy. It's like it's just
Complete
sketchy
Francis Drake.
trivial. It's the sketchy like you're
Devereaux took
server
ill
down.
very suddenly
It's
Yeah.
like
died
part of
shortly
it is maybe the
thereafter.
cultural knowledge of like why is a staff engineer a staff engineer? The staff engineer is good because they know that 3 years ago like someone wrote a really sketchy piece of code that took the server down and as opposed to like as opposed to maybe it's like you just this thing is like an experiment, so like a few bugs are fine, like you're just trying to experiment it to get the feel of the thing. And so if the model gets really annoying when you're writing an experiment, that's really bad. But if you're writing something for super production, you're like writing a database, right? You're writing Postgres or Linux or whatever. Like your Linus torvalds, it's sort of unacceptable to have even in education. You just having the calibration of like how paranoid is the user, like.
But even then, like if you're putting in a maximum paranoia, it still just like doesn't quite get it.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's hard for humans to understand which line of code is important, which is not. Like I think one of your principles on the website says if the code can do a lot of damage, one should add a comment that say this line of code is dangerous.
And all caps.
All caps.
10 times.
Like, no, you say like for every single line of code inside the function, you have to add, and that's quite profound. That says something about human beings because the engineers move on. Even the same person might just forget how it can sink the Titanic, a single function. Like you might not intuit that quite clearly by looking at the single piece of code.
Yeah, and I think that one is also partially also for today's AI models, where if you actually write dangerous in every single line, like the models will pay more attention to that and will be more likely to point out to the
That's actually just straight up a really good practice of labeling code of how much damage this can do.
Yeah, I mean it's controversial. Like some people think it's ugly. I actually think it's like in fact, I actually think this is one of the things I learned from part of it is like I sort of aesthetically I don't like it, but I think there's certainly something where like it's useful for the models and humans just forget a lot and it's really easy to make a small mistake and cause like bring down just bring down the server and like of course we like test a lot or whatever, but there's always these things that you have to be very careful.
Yeah, like with just normal doc strings, I think people will often just skim it when making a change and think, oh, I know how to do this. And you kind of really need to break it down.
Yeah, you have to be reminded that you can do a lot of damage. It's like we don't really think about that.
Yeah.
you think about, okay, how do I figure out how this works so I can improve it? You don't think about the other direction.
Until we have formal verification for everything, then you can do whatever you want, and you know for certain that you have not introduced a bug. I think
Concretely, what do you think that future would look like?
I think people will just not write tests anymore, and model will suggest, like you write a function, the model will suggest a spec, and you review the spec, and in the meantime, smart reasoning model computes a proof that the implementation follows the spec. And I think that happens for most functions.
Do you think this gets at a little bit some of the stuff you were talking about earlier with the difficulty of specifying intent for what you want in the software? Where sometimes it might be, because the intent is really hard to specify, it's also then really hard to prove that it's actually matching whatever your intent is.
Like you think that spec is hard to generate?
Yeah, or just like for a given spec, maybe you can. I think there is a question of like, can you actually do the formal verification? Like that's like, is that possible? I think that there's like more to dig into there. But then also,
even if you have the spec, if you have the spec, how do you?
Even if you have the spec, is the spec written in that language?
Yeah, how do you balance? No, this isn't the spec. The spec can be balanced. But how easy?
Okay. So then I think that you care about things that are not going to be easily well specified in the spec language.
I see. Yeah.
Maybe an argument against formal verification is like.
Yeah.
The worry is there's this massive replacing something like unit tests. Sure.
Yeah. I think you can probably also evolve the spec languages to capture some of the things that they don't really capture right now. Like I don't know. I think it's very good.
And you're speaking not just about like single functions. You're speaking about entire code bases.
I think entire code bases is harder, but that is what I would like to have. And I think there's like a lot of work recently where you can formally verify down to the hardware. So like you formally verify the C code, and then you formally verify through the GCC compiler, and then through the Verilog come to the hardware. And that's like an incredibly big system, but it actually works. And I think big code bases are sort of similar in that they're like multi-layered system. And if you can decompose it and formally verify each part, then I think it should be possible. I think the specification problem is the real problem. But
how do you handle side effects? Or how do you handle, I guess, external dependencies like calling the Stripe API?
Maybe Stripe would write a spec.
But like you can't do this for everything. Like, can you do this for everything? Like, how do you do it for? If there's a language model. Like maybe like people use language models as primitives in programs, right? And there's like a dependence on it. And like how do you now prove that? I think it might be able to prove that. So, prove what about language models?
I think it feels possible that you could actually prove that a language model is aligned, for example, or like you could prove that it actually gives the right answer. That's the dream.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, if it's possible, it's your "I have a dream" speech. If it's possible, that will certainly help with making sure your code doesn't have bugs and making sure AI doesn't destroy all of human civilization. So the full spectrum of AI safety to just bug finding. So you said the models struggle with bug finding. What's the hope?
Yeah, my hope initially is, and I can let Michael chime in too. But it was like it should first help with the stupid bugs. Like it should very quickly catch the stupid bugs. Like off by one error. Like sometimes you write something in a comment and do it the other way. It's like very common. Like I do this. I write like less than in a comment and like I maybe write it or something like that. And the model is like, yeah, it looks sketchy. Like, are you sure you want to do that? But eventually, it should be able to get it.
Yeah, and I think that it's also important to note that this is having good bug finding models feels necessary to get to the highest reaches of having AI do more and more programming for you. Where you're going to, if the AI is building more and more of the system for you, you need to not just generate but also verify. And without that, some of the problems that we talked about before with programming with these models will just become untenable. So it's not just for humans. Like you write a bug, I write a bug, find a bug for me, but it's also being able to verify the AI's code and check it is really important.
Yeah, and then how do you actually do this? Like we've had a lot of contentious inner discussions of how do you actually clean a bug model. But one very popular idea is, it's kind of potentially easier to introduce a bug than actually finding the bug. And so you can train a model to introduce bugs in existing code. And then you can train a reverse bug model then that can find bugs using this synthetic data. So that's like one example. But yeah, there are lots of ideas.
You can also do a bunch of work, not even at the model level, of taking the biggest models and then maybe giving them access to a lot of information that's not just the code. Like it's kind of a hard problem to like stare at a file and be like, where's the bug? And it's hard for humans often, right? And so often you have to run the code and being able to see things like traces and stuff through the debugger. There's whole other direction where it like kind of tends toward that. And it could also be that there are kind of two different product form factors here. It could be that you have a really specialty model that's quite fast, that's kind of running in the background and trying to spot bugs. And it might be that sometimes, sort of to Arvid's earlier example about, some nefarious input box bug, it might be that sometimes you want to like, there's a bug, you're not just like checking hypothesis free, you're like, this is a problem, I really want to solve it. And you zap that with tons and tons and tons of compute, and you're willing to put in like $50 to solve that bug or something even more.
Have you thought about integrating money into this whole thing? Like I would pay probably a large amount of money for if you found a bug, or even generating code that I really appreciated. Like I had a moment a few days ago when I started using Cursor where it generated perfect 3 functions for interacting with the YouTube API to update captions and for localization in different languages. The API documentation is not very good, and the code across, like if I googled it for a while, I couldn't find exactly. There's a lot of confusing information, and Cursor generated perfectly. And I was like, I just sat back, I read the code, I was like, this is correct. I tested it, it's correct. I was like, I want a tip. I want a button that goes, here's $5. One that's really good just to support the company, support the interfaces, and the other is that probably sends a strong signal, like, good job. Right? There's this much stronger signal than just accepting the code, right? You just actually send like a strong good job. That for bug finding, obviously, like there's a lot of people, that would pay a huge amount of money for a bug, like a bug bounty thing, right? Is that you guys think about that?
Yeah, it's a controversial idea inside the company. I think it sort of depends on how much you believe in humanity, almost. I think it would be really cool if you spend nothing to try to find a bug, and if it doesn't find a bug, you spend $0. And then if it does find a bug, and you click accept, then it also shows in parentheses $1, and so you spend $1 to accept the bug. And then of course there's worry okay, we spent a lot of computation, maybe people will just copy paste. I think that's a worry. And then there's also the worry that introducing money into the product makes it kind of, it doesn't feel as fun anymore. You have to think about money, and all you want to think about is the code. And so maybe it actually makes more sense to separate it out and you pay some fee every month, and then you get all of these things for free.
But there could be a tipping component, which is not it
yeah, it still has that dollar level. I think it's fine, but I also see the point where maybe it's a change.
Yeah, I was going to say, the moment that feels like people do this is when they share it. When they have a fantastic example, they just share it with their friends.
There is also a potential world where there's a technical solution to this, honor system problem too, where if we can get to a place where we understand the output of the system more, to the stuff we were talking about with error checking with the LSP and then also running the code, because you could get to a place where you could actually somehow verify, oh, I have fixed the bug. Maybe that the bounty system doesn't need to rely on the honor system too.
How much interaction is there between the terminal and the code? How much information is gained from if you run the code in the terminal? Can you do a loop where it runs the code and suggests how to change the code if the code in runtime gives an error? Because right now they're separate worlds completely. I know you can do Control K inside the terminal to help you write the code.
You can use terminal context as well inside of everything. We don't have the looping part yet, so we expect something like this could make a lot of sense. There's a question of whether it happens in the foreground too, or if it happens in the background, like what we've been discussing.
Sure, the background is pretty cool. You can do running the code in different ways. Plus, there's a database side to this, which how do you protect from not modifying the database? But okay.
I mean, there's certainly cool solutions there. There's this new API that is being developed for. It's not in AWS, but you know, it's certainly I think it's in Planet Scale. I don't know if Planet Scale was the first one to add it. It's this ability to sort of add branches to a database, which is like if you're working on a feature and you want to test against the prod database, but you don't actually want to test against the prod database, you could sort of add a branch to the database. And the way to do that is to add a branch to write a log. And there's obviously a lot of technical complexity in doing it correctly. I guess database companies need new things to do. They have a database stack, and I think like Turbo Buffer, which is one of the databases we use, is going to add maybe branching to the that log, and so maybe the AI agents will use branching, so like test against the branch, and it's sort of going to be a requirement for the database to like support branching.
It'd be really interesting to use branch file system, right?
Yeah, I feel like everything is branching.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's the problem with multiverse, right? So like if you branch on everything, it's like a lot.
I mean, there's obviously these like super clever algorithms to make sure that you don't actually use a lot of space or CPU. Or...
Okay, this is a good place to ask about infrastructure. So you guys mostly use AWS. What are some interesting details? What are some interesting challenges? Why did you choose AWS? Why is AWS still winning? Hashtag.
AWS is just really good. It's really good. Like whenever you use an AWS product, you just know that it's going to like it might be absolute hell to go through the steps to set it up.
Why is the interface so cool?
Because it's just so good. It doesn't need
the nature of winning.
I think yeah. But in AWS, you can always trust. Like it will always work. And if there is a problem, it's probably your problem.
Okay. Is there some interesting like challenges to you guys? A pretty new startup to get scaling to like get so many people.
Yeah, I think that it has been an interesting journey. Adding each extra zero to the request per second. You run into all of these with like the general components you're using for caching and databases. Run into issues as you make things bigger and bigger, and now we're at the scale where we get like into overflows and articles and things like that. And then also there have been some custom systems that we built, like for instance our retrieval system for computing a semantic index of your code base and answering questions about a code base that have continually, I feel like, been one of the trickier things to scale.
I have a few friends who are super senior engineers, and one of their sort of lines is like it's very hard to predict where systems will break when you scale them. You could sort of try to predict in advance, but like there's always something weird that's going to happen when you add this extra zero. And you thought through everything, you didn't actually do it. But I think for that particular system, for concrete details, the thing we do is obviously we upload when we chunk up all of your code, and then we send out sort of the code for embedding and embed the code, and then we store the embeddings in a database, but we don't actually store any of the code. And then there's reasons around making sure that we don't introduce client bugs because we're very, very paranoid about client bugs. We store much of the details on the server, like everything is encrypted. So one of the technical challenges is always making sure that the local index, the local code base state, is the same as the state that is on the server. And the way technically we ended up doing that is, so for every single file, you can sort of keep this hash, and then for every folder, you can sort of keep a hash, the hash of children, and you can sort of recursively do that onto the top. And why do something complicated? One thing you could do is you could keep a hash with your file. Then every minute you try to download the hash on the server, figure out what are the files that don't exist on the server. Maybe you just created it in a file, maybe you just deleted it in a file, maybe you checked out some branch, and try to reconcile the state between the client and the server. But that introduces like absolutely ginormous network overhead. Both on the client side, nobody really wants us to hammer their Wi-Fi all the time if you're using Cursor. Also, like we would use like ginormous overhead database. It would sort of be tens of terabyte database, sort of approaching 20 terabytes or something database like every second. That's just kind of crazy. Definitely don't want to do that. So what do? You just try to record a single hash, which is at the root of the project. And then if something mismatches, then you're going to find where all the things disagree. Maybe you look at the children and see if the hashes match. If the hashes don't match, go look at their children and so on. You only do that in a scenario where things don't match. For most people, most of the time, the hashes match.
So it's kind of like hierarchical reconciliation.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's called a merge.
Yeah. I mean, so yeah, it's cool to see that you kind of think through all these problems.
And I mean, the point of like, the reason it's not hard is just because like the number of people using it, and some of your customers have really large code bases to the point where when we originally wrote our code base, which is big, so it's just not the size of a company that's been there for 20 years, and ginormous files. You sort of want to scale that as programmers. There's all these details for like building a simple thing is easy, but scaling it to a lot of people, a lot of companies is obviously a problem. Which sort of independent of actually so that's part of this scaling our current solution is also coming up with new ideas, obviously for but then scaling up that in the last few weeks, months.
Yeah, and there are a lot of clever things, like additional things that go into this indexing system. For example, the bottleneck in terms of costs is not things that the database is actually very good. And you don't want to reinvent the code base for every single person in the company that is using the same exact code, except for maybe financial different files. It's made a few little changes. And so, because again, settings and bottleneck, you do one clever trick and not have to worry about the complexity of like dealing with branches and the other databases where you just have some cache on the actual vectors computed from the hash at a given time. And this means that when the expert company goes to that database, it's really, really fast. And you do all this without actually storing any code on our servers at all. The code is stored. We just store the vectors from that database and vector cache.
What's the biggest gains at this time you get from indexing the code base? If you just, out of curiosity, what benefits do users have? It seems like longer term, there'd be more and more benefits. And in the short term, just asking questions of the code base. What's the use for that?
I think the most obvious one is just you want to find out where something is happening in your large code base, and you sort of have a fuzzy memory of, okay, I want to find the place where we do X, but you don't exactly want to search for in a multi-text search. And so you ask the chat, you hit command enter to ask with the code base chat, and then very often it finds the right command.
I think, like you mentioned, in the future, I think it's only going to get more powerful, where we're working a lot on improving the quality of the retrieval. And I think the scaling for that is really, really much higher than people expect.
One question I could ask you, have you considered why having much done with local stuff to where you can do that? It seems like everything we just discussed is exceptionally difficult to do. To go to the cloud, you have to think about all these things of the caching, large code base, a large number of programmers are using the same code base. You have to figure out to resolve that. A lot of most software is just this heavy computational stuff locally. So have you considered doing sort of embeddings locally?
Yeah, I think it would be cool to do it locally. I think it's just really hard. And one thing to keep in mind is that, some of our users use the latest MacBook Pro, but most of our users, like more than 80% of our users, are in Windows machines, which and many of them are not very powerful. And so local models really only work on the latest computers, and it's also a big overhead to build that in. And so even if we would like to do that, it's currently not something that we are able to focus on. And I think there are some people that do that, and I think that's especially as models get bigger and bigger and you push into fancier things, like bigger models, it becomes even harder to do locally. Yeah, and it's not a problem of like weaker computers. It's just that, for example, if you're some big company, big company code base, it's just really hard to process big company code base even the beefiest macros. Yeah. So even if it's not even a matter of like if you're just like a student, I think if you're like the best programmer at a big company, you're still gonna have a horrible experience. And if you do it, you could do it and sort of scrape by. Again, it would be fun. Yeah, like a approximate nearest neighbor is this massive code base, and that's just that. Like, let's talk about like also the modeling side, where, as Robert said, there are these massive headwinds against local models. Where one things that towards MLBs, which like one benefit is maybe there are more memory bound, which plays in favor of local versus using GPUs or using NVIDIA GPUs. But the downside is these models are bigger and they're going to need to fit often not even on a single node. There's no way that's going to fit inside of even really good enough. And I think especially for coding, it's not a question as much of like there's a clear subpar of like the model's good enough to do these things and then like we're satisfied. Which maybe these are other problems and maybe we're local models shine. But people are always going to want that's the most beautiful things. And that's going to be really, really hard. Almost locally. Don't you want the most capable model? You want some edge? And also with like, oh, what would you be satisfied where your model is?
Yes, I'm one of those. Some people that can do stuff locally, especially like that. There's a whole obviously open source movement that kind of resists, and it's good that they exist actually because you want to resist the power centers that are growing.
There's actually an alternative to local that I am particularly fond of. I think it's still very much in the research stage, but you could imagine to do homomorphic encryption for language model inference. So you encrypt your input on your local machine, then you send that up, and then the server can use lots of computation. They can run models that you cannot look on this encrypted data, but they cannot see what the data is, and then they send back the answer, you decrypt the answer, and you can see the answer. So I think that's still very much research, and all of it is about trying to make the overhead lower, because right now the overhead is really big. But if you can make that happen, I think that would be really, really cool, and I think it would be really, really impactful. Because I think one thing that's actually kind of worrisome is that as these models get better and better, they're going to become more and more economically useful. And so more and more of the world's information and data will flow through, one or two centralized actors. And then there are worries about, there can be traditional hacker attacks, but it also creates this kind of scary part where if all of the world's information is flowing through one node of plain text, you can have surveillance in very bad ways. And sometimes that will happen for, initially will be like good reasons, like people will want to try to protect against like bad actors using AI models in bad ways. And then you will add some surveillance code, and then someone else will come in and, you're in a celebrity stuff, and then you start doing bad things a lot of the world's data. So I'm very hopeful that we can solve homomorphic encryption.
Yeah, really privacy preserving machine learning. I would say that's the challenge of our software these days. It's like there's so many features that can be provided from the cloud. Let's increasingly rely on it and make our life awesome. But there's downsides, and that's why you rely on legal security to protect from basic attacks. But there's also only a small set of companies that are controlling that data. And they obviously have leverage and they can be infiltrated in all kinds of ways. It's the world.
I mean, the thing I'm actually quite worried about is sort of the world where Anthropic has this responsible scaling policy, and where around like the little AI cells, which is Anthropic's of the models, but as we get to like
quote unquote ASL3, ASL4 models, which are sort of very powerful. But for most reasonable security reasons, you want to monitor accounts. I think that's sort of reasonable and understandable where everyone is coming from, but that it really is sort of like all the world's information is sort of monitored, not heavily. It's way too centralized. It's like really fine line you're walking through. On the one side, like you don't want models to go wrong. On the other side, like humans, like I don't know if I trust like all the world's information. It has to be like three model parameters.
Yeah. Why do you think it's different than
because I think this is a lot of this data never have gone to the cloud providers in the first place, where this is often like you want to give more data to the learning models, you want to give personal data that you never have put online in the first place to these companies or to these models, and it also centralizes control, where right now for cloud you can often use your own encryption keys. It's like it just can't really too much. But here is centralized actors that see the exact plain text of everything.
On the topic of context, that's actually pretty friction for me. When I'm writing, in Python, there's a bunch of stuff in there. There's you could probably intuit the kind of stuff I would like to include in the context. Is there, like, how hard is it to auto figure out the context?
It's tricky. I think we can do a lot better at computing context automatically in the future. One thing that's important to note is there are trade-offs with including automatic context. So the more context you include for these models, first of all, the slower they are, and more expensive those requests are, which means you can do less model calls and do less fancy stuff in the background. Also, for a lot of these models, they get confused if you have one information in the prompt. So the bar for accuracy and for relevance in the context you include should be quite high. But this is already we do some automatic context in some of the product. It's definitely something we want to get a lot better at. And I think that there are a lot of cool ideas to try there, both on the learning better retrieval systems, like embedding models with re-rankers. I think that there are also cool academic ideas, stuff we've tried out, and also the field is grappling with large about can you get artificial models to a place where you can actually just have the model itself and understand and repurpose the information. And the most popular talked about version of this is, can you make the context windows infinite? Then if you make the context windows infinite, can you make the model actually pay attention to the infinite context? And then after you make it pay attention to the infinite context, to make it somewhat feasible to actually do it, can you then do capturing the infinite context? So you don't have to repeat that all the time. But there are other cool ideas that are being tried that are a little bit more analogous to fine-tuning of actually through this information as weights in the model. And it might be that you actually get sort of a qualitatively different type of understanding if you do it more at the weight level than if you do it at the context learning level. I think the jury's still a little bit out on how this is all going to work at the end. But in the interim, us as a company, we are really excited about better retrieval systems and picking the parts of the code base that are most relevant to what you're doing. We can do that a lot better. Like one interesting proof of concept for the learning this knowledge directly in the weights is with the S code. So we're on the S code fork and the S code. The code is all public. So these models in pre-training have seen all the code. They've probably also seen questions and answers about it, and then they've fine-tuned and all these people to answer questions about code in general. So when you ask it a question about the S code, sometimes it'll lose me, but sometimes it actually does a pretty good job at answering the question. And I think this is just by it happened to be okay. But what if you could actually specifically train or post-train a model such that it really was built to understand this code? It's an open research question, one that we're interested in. And then there's also uncertainty of do you want the model to be a thing that end to end is doing everything, i.e. it's doing the retrieval and internals and then kind of answering the question, creating the code, or do you want to separate the retrieval from the frontier model? Or maybe get some really capable models that are much better than
first ones in a handful of months. And then you'll want to separately train a really good open source model to be the retriever, to be the thing that feeds in the context to these larger models.
Can you speak about those training models and code base? Like, what do you think of that? Is this a synthetic data direction?
Yeah, I mean, there are many possible ways you could try doing it. There's certainly no shortage of ideas. It's just a question of doing it, and trying all of them, and being careful about which one works best. One very naive thing is to try to replicate what's done with Deep's code in the frontier model. So let's continue pre-training, this general code data, but also throw in a lot of the data of some particular repository that you care about. And then in post-training, meaning let's just start with instruction fine-tuning. You have an instruction fine-tuning data set about code, and you throw in a lot of questions about code in that repository. So you could either get ground truth ones, which might be difficult, or you could do hinted at or suggested using synthetic data, i.e., kind of having the model ask questions about various pieces of the code. So you kind of take the pieces of the code that prompt the model, and have the model propose a question for that piece of code, and then add those as instruction fine-tuning data. And then in theory, this might unlock the model's ability to answer questions about the code base.
Let me ask about OpenAI. What do you think is the role of that kind of test time compute system program?
I think test time compute is really interesting. So there's been the pre-training routine, which will kind of, as you scale up the amount of data in the size of your model, give you better and better performance on loss, and then on downstream benchmarks, and just general performance. So we use it for coding or other tasks. We're starting to hit a bit of a data wall, meaning it's going to be hard to continue scaling up this regime. And so scaling up test time compute is an interesting way of increasing the number of inference time flops that we use, but still getting as you increase the number of flops used inference time, getting corresponding improvements in performance of these models. Traditionally, we just literally train a bigger model that always uses that many more flops, but now we can perhaps use the same size model and run it for longer to be able to get an answer quality from a much larger model. And so the really interesting thing I like about this is there are some problems that perhaps require 100 trillion models, which is straight up 100 trillion tokens. But that's maybe 1%, maybe 0.1% of all the queries. So are you going to spend all of this effort, all of this compute, train the model that costs that much, and then run it so infrequently? It feels completely wasteful. When instead you get the model that you train the model that's capable of doing the 99.9% of queries, then you have a way of inference time running it for those few people that really, really want the max intelligence.
How do you figure out which problem requires what level of intelligence? Is that possible to dynamically figure out when to use GPT-4, when to use when to use a small model, and when you need the O1?
I mean, yeah, that's an open research problem, certainly. I don't think anyone's actually cracked this model right well. We'd like to. We have initial implementations like this for something like Cursor Cat. But at the level of it's going between 4.0 sonnet to 0.1. It's a bit trickier. There's also questions what level of intelligence do you need to determine if the thing is too hard for the 4 level model? Maybe you need the 0.1 model. It's really hard.
But you mentioned there's a pre-training process and there's post-training, and there's test time compute. Is that fair to separate? Where's the biggest game?
Well, it's weird because test time compute, there's a full training strategy needed to get test time to compute to work. And the other really weird thing about this is no one outside of big labs, maybe even just OpenAI, no one really knows how it works. There have been some really interesting papers that show hints of what they might be doing. And so perhaps they're doing something with tree search using process models. But yeah, issue is we don't quite know exactly what it looks like, so it would be hard to comment on where it fits in. I would put it in post training, but maybe like keep at for this kind of for getting test time to YouTube or for model is going to dwarf pre-training eventually.
So we don't even know if O1 is using just like chain of thought, or how they're using these. I don't know anything.
It's fun to speculate.
Like if you were to build a competing model.
Yeah. So one thing to do would be, I think you probably need to train a process reward model, which is, so maybe we can get to reward models and outcome reward models versus process reward models. Outcome reward models are the kind of traditional reward models that people train for these for language models, language modeling, and it's just like a fun thing. So if you're doing the math problem, so that's the final thing, you've done everything, and let's assign a grade to it. How likely do you think, like what's the reward for this outcome? Process reward models instead try to grade the thought. And so OpenAI had some preliminary paper on this, I think, last summer, where they used labelers to get this pretty large 700,000 data set of grading thought. Ultimately, it feels like I haven't seen anything interesting in the ways that people use process reward models outside of just using it as a means of affecting how we choose between a bunch of samples. So, like what people do in all these papers is they sample a bunch of outputs from the language model, and then use the process reward models to grade those generations alongside maybe some heuristics, and then use that to choose the best answer. The really interesting thing that people think might work, people want to work, is tree search for these process reward models, because if you really can grade every single step of the chain of thought, then you can kind of branch out and explore multiple paths of this chain of thought, and then use these process reward models to evaluate how good is this branch taking.
Yeah, what the quality of the branch is somehow strongly correlated with the quality of the outcome at the very end. So I get which branch you take. So not just the short term, but the long term.
Yeah. And like the interesting work that I think has been done is figuring out how to properly train process, or the interesting work that has been open source that people I think talk about is how to train the process reward models, maybe in a broad-based way. I could be wrong here for not being mentioning something, but I haven't seen anything super that seems to work really well for using the process reward models to train new tree search.
This is kind of an AI safety philosophy question. So OpenAI says that they're hiding the chain of thought from the user, and they've said that that was a difficult decision to make. They, instead of showing the chain of thought, they're asking the model to summarize the chain of thought. They're also back on saying they're going to monitor the chain of thought to make sure the models don't try to manipulate the user, which is a fascinating possibility. But anyway, what do you think about hiding the chain of thought?
One consideration for AI, this is completely speculative, could be that they want to make it hard for people to distill these capabilities out of their model. It might actually be easier if you had access to that hidden chain of thought to replicate the technology, because it's very important data. Like see the steps of the model to get to the final results. So you could probably train on that also. And there was sort of a mirror situation with this, with some of the large language model providers, and also this is speculation, but some of these APIs used to offer easy access to log probabilities for the tokens that they're generating. And also log probabilities for log tokens. And some of these APIs took those away. And again, it's speculation, but one of the thoughts is that the reason those were taken away is if you have access to log probabilities, similar to this hidden train of thought, that can give you even more information to try and distill these capabilities out of the APIs, out of these biggest models, to models in control. As an asterisk on also the previous discussion about us iterating on, I think that we're still learning how to use this model. So we made it available on Cursor because, like, when we got the model, we were interested in trying it out. I think a lot of programmers are going to be interested in trying it out. But O1 is not for the default Cursor experience anyway. And we still haven't found a way to get integrated into the editor in a way that we reach for sort of every hour, maybe even every day. And so I think that the jury's still out on how to use the model. And we haven't seen examples yet of people releasing things where it seems really clear, like, oh, that's now the use case. The obvious one to return to is maybe this could make it easier for you to have these background things running, right? To have these models loops, to have these models be agentic. But we're still discovering.
To be clear, yeah, like we just need to try it, get something incredibly useful before we put it out.
But it has these significant limitations, like even like barring capabilities, it does not stream, and that means it's really difficult to use for things where you want to supervise the output. Instead, you're just waiting for the wallet to show up. Also, it feels like the early innings of test computed search. It's just like very, very much P0. There's so many things that like don't feel quite right. And I respect in parallel to people increasing the amount of pre-training data, size of models pre-training and not increase there, you'll now get the threat of getting better.
So let me ask you about strawberry tomorrow. So it looks like GitHub Copilot might be integrating O1 in some kind of way. And I think some of the comments are saying, does this mean cursor is done? I think I saw one comment saying that.
It's not a time to shut down cursor.
So is it time to shut down cursor?
I think this space is a little bit different from past software spaces over the 2010s, where I think that the ceiling here is really, really, really incredibly high. And so I think that the best product in 3 to 4 years will be so much more useful than the best product today. And you can like wax poetic about modes this, brand that, and, this is our advantage. But I think in the end, just if you don't have, like, if you stop innovating on a product, you will lose. And that's also great for startups. That's great for people trying to enter this market because it means you have an opportunity to win against people who have, bought some users already by just building something better. And so I think over the next few years, it's just about building the best product, building the best system, and then both comes down to the modeling engine side of things, and it also comes down to the editing experience. Yeah, I think most of the additional value versus everything else out there is not just integrating the new model fast to go on. It comes from all of the kind of depth that goes into these custom models that you don't realize are working for you in kind of every facet of the product, as well as like the really thoughtful UX with every single feature.
All right. On answer, let's send back down to the technical. You mentioned taxonomy of synthetic data.
Oh yeah.
Can you please explain?
Yeah, I think there are 3 main kinds of synthetic data. The first is, so what is synthetic data first? So there's normal data, non-synthetic data, which is data that's naturally created, i.e. usually coming from humans having done things. So from some human process to get this data. Synthetic data, the first one would be distillation. So having a language model output tokens or probability distribution of tokens, and then you train some less capable model on this. This approach is not going to get you a net, more capable model than the original one that just produced the tokens. But it's really useful for if there's some capability you want to elicit from some really expensive, high latency model, and then distill that down into some smaller task-specific model. The second kind is when one direction of the problem is easier than others. And so a great example of this is bug detection, we mentioned earlier, where it's a lot easier to introduce reasonable looking bugs than it is to actually detect them. This is probably the case for humans. And so what you can do is you can get a model that's not trained on data that's not that smart to introduce code, and then you can use that to then use a synthetic data to train. The last category, I think, is, I guess, the main one that feels like the big labs are doing for synthetic data, which is producing practice language models that can then be verified easily. So, an example of this is if you have a verification
detect if language is Shakespeare level. Like you can eventually get enough training data to train Shakespeare level. And I mean, this is the case, like very much the case for math, where verification is actually really, really easy for formal languages. And then what you do is you have an okay model generate a ton of models, and then choose the ones that you know can actually prove it. There's similar things for code with leak code like problems, where if you have some kind of tests that you know correspond to, if something passes these tests, it just actually solve the problem. You can do the same thing where you verify this tests and then train the model the evidence that have passed the tests. I think it's going to be a little tricky getting this to work in all domains or just in general. Like having the perfect verifier feels really, really hard to do with just like open-ended miscellaneous tasks. You get the model or more like long runs of tasks, even if
that's because you're not because but yeah. So that third category requires
yeah, verification. It feels like it's best when you know for a fact that it's correct. And then like it would be like using a language model to verify. It would be using tests or systems
or running the thing too, doing like the verification where you're just doing manual quality control.
Yeah,
but like the language model version of that, where it's like anything that actually understands the output.
Yeah,
that's for some.
Yeah, I think that's the category that is most likely to result in massive gains.
What about RL feedback side, RLHF versus RLAIF? What's the role of that in getting better performance on the models?
Yeah, so RLHF is when the reward model you use is trained from some labels you collected from humans giving feedback. I think this works if you have the ability to get a ton of human feedback for this kind of task that you care about. RLAIF is interesting because you're kind of depending on, like this is actually kind of going to, it's depending on the constraint that verification is actually easier than generation. Because it feels like, okay, like, what are you doing? You're using this language model, look at the language model outputs and improve the language model. But no, that actually may work if the language model has a much easier time verifying the solution than it does generating it. Then you actually could perhaps get this kind of version. I don't think it's going to work exactly like that. The other thing you can do is that we kind of do is like a little bit of a mix of where usually the model is actually quite correct. And this is the case of version path at picking between like two generations of what is a better one. And it just needs like a little bit of human nudging with only like 100 or 50, 100 examples to like kind of align that prior model has with exactly what you want. It looks different than I think normal learning usually training these reward models on examples.
What's your intuition when you compare generation, verification, or generation and ranking? Is ranking easier generation?
My intuition is to say, yeah, probably it should be. Like this is kind of going back to like if you believe in inequality, then there's this massive class of people much easier to verify than actually.
I wonder if the same thing could be not able to be or be. That would be that'd be a whatever feels metal. Why AI gets the credit? No, they're open philosophical questions.
I'm actually surprisingly curious what like a good bet for one AI was used by others. Actually, this is I don't know what one's like is. Feels metal.
Feels metal first. Well, you would say that first.
It's also this like isolated system. No. Like I don't need to.
I feel like it felt like the path to get the IMO was a little bit more clear because it already could get a few IMO problems, and there was a bunch of low-hanging fruit given literature at the time, like think I'm one, much less versed in the space of working now, and two, less intuition about how close we are to solving these really, really hard open problems.
So you think if not first, it would be like in physics or in...
Oh, 100%. I think that's what like it's probably look at it. Yeah. Well, I think they put the things better now. Like PSTP, which is a card structure that these like hard math problems. So the actual is sort of unclear what path you get even a solution is like we don't even know what a path looks like. You know, this is like an isolated system. Actually, you have a controller system. It feels like it's easier to train for that.
I think we might get fields for AGI.
I'd be very happy. Very happy. I don't know if I'm 2028, 2030. I mean, feels my
It's feels like far from how fast things have been going. Speaking of how fast things have been going, let's talk about scaling laws. So for people who don't know, maybe it's good to talk about this whole idea of scaling laws. What are they? Where do you think stand? And where do you think things are going?
I think it was interesting. The original scaling laws paper by OpenAI was slightly wrong because I think of some issues they did with learning transcriptions. And Chinchilla showed more correct. And then from that, people, and again, kind of deviated from maybe get off the thing because people start now optimizing the show for making the thing work really well, given an inference. But I think there are a lot more dimensions to these curves than what we originally used of just compute, number of members of data. Like inference compute is the obvious one. Context is another obvious one. So if you care, let's say you care about the two things of inference compute and then context window, maybe the thing you want to train is some kind of SEO because they're much cheaper and faster and super long context. And even if maybe if 10x were scaling properties during training, and you spend 10x compute to train a thing to get the same level of capabilities, it's worth it because you care most about that inference budget. So it'll be interesting to see how people kind of play with all these dimensions.
So yeah, these things are multiple dimensions. Obviously, the original conception was just looking at the variables, the size of the model as measured by parameters, the size of the data as measured by the number of tokens, and look at the ratio too.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a compelling notion that there is a number, or at least a minimum, and it seems like one was emerging. Do you still believe that there is kind of bigger is better?
I mean, I think bigger is certainly better for just raw performance. Raw intelligence. I think that the path that people might take is I'm particularly bullish on distillation. I like that, how many knobs we turn to if we spend like a ton of money on training, like get the most capable cheap model, right? Like really, really caring as much because like the naive version of caring as much as you can about your time compute is what people already know. Like the long models are overtraining the shit out of 70 models. Way more than right, but if you really care about things, here's what Gala did, which is let's not just train on cookies, let's really train on minimizing the failed divergence with the distribution of Gamma 2017, right? So knowledge distillation there. And you're spending compute of literally training 27 billion models, on all these tokens just to get out this smaller model.
And the distillation gives you just a faster model, smaller piece faster.
Yeah, distillation in theory is, I think, getting out more signal from the data that you're training on. And it's like perhaps another way of getting over, not like completely over, but like partially helping with the data wall. Where like you need super data to train on, let's like train this really, really big model on all these tokens, and we'll distill it into this model. Maybe we can get more signal per token for this much smaller model. And we would have pushed it.
So if I gave you $10 trillion, how would you spend it? I mean, you can't buy an island or whatever. How would you allocate it in terms of improving the big model versus maybe paying for HF and the RLH.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah, I think there's a lot of these secret details about training these large models that I just don't know. And only for these large labs. The issue is I would waste a lot of money if I even attempted this because I wouldn't do this thing. Spending a lot of this money and assuming you had to have and offering a reward if you're saying like you have to offer it like with the limited information you have now.
No. You submit, you get all the information, all the parameters that define how the train.
Mm-hmm.
If we look in how to invest money for the next 5 years in terms of maximizing what you call bond diligence.
I mean, isn't the answer really simple? You just try to get as much compute as possible. Like at the end of the day, all you need to buy is the GPUs, and the researchers can find out like they can tune whether you want to pre-train a big model or a small model.
Well, this gets at the question of like, are you really limited by compute and money, or are you limited by resources? And
I'm more privy to Harvard's or sort of like there's obviously
if you have a lot of compute, you can run a lot of.
You would run a lot of experiments versus like use that to try to get
I will, but I believe that we are in terms of ideas. I think, yeah, because even with all this compute and like, all the data you collect in the world, I think you really are limited by not even ideas, but just like really good engineering. Like, even with all the capital in the world, would you really be able to assemble? Like, there aren't that many people in the world who really make the difference here. And there's so much work that goes into research that is just like pure, really, really hard engineering work. As like a very hand-wavy example, if you look at the original transform paper, how much work was kind of joining together a lot of these really interesting concepts embedded in the literature versus then going in and writing all the code, like maybe through kernel, maybe whatever originally, such that it actually saturated the GPU performance, right? Getting no community up and do all of this code, right? And that's probably one of the best engineers in the world. Or maybe going a step further, like the next having these things, like getting models and scaling it up, thousands of, maybe tens of thousands of like deep hundreds, which I think GPT-3 made then. There's just so much engineering effort that has to go into all of these things to make it work. If you really brought that cost down to, like, maybe not zero, but just made it 10x easier, made it super easy for someone who's really fantastic ideas to immediately get to the version of like the new architecture that we read about that is like getting 50-40% utilization. I think that would just speed up research by a ton.
I mean, I think if you see a clear path to improvement, you should always take the line to course, right? I think probably with AI and all the other labs did the right thing to pick up the hanging. Where the low hanging fruit is like sort of you could scale up to 0.25 scale, and you just keep scaling, and like things keep getting better. And as long as like there's no point of experimenting with ideas everything's working, and you just sort of bank on it and try to get as much use as possible, and then maybe what you really need new ideas for. I think so then actually like create value is like probably good.
I think all of us new ideas are probably needed to get, their AGI, and all of us also probably believe there exist ways of testing out those ideas at smaller scales, and being fairly confident that they'll play out. It's just quite difficult for the labs in their current position to dedicate their very limited research and engineering talent to explore all these good ideas when there's like this core that will probably like improve performance for such like these.
Yeah, but also these big labs like winning. So they're just going wild. Okay. So how, big question looking out to the future. You're now at the center of the programming world. How do you think programming, nature of programming changes in the next few months, next year, in the next 2 years, the next 5 years, 10 years?
I think we're really excited about a future where the programmers in the driver's seat for a long time. And you've heard us talk about this a little bit, but one that emphasizes speed and agency for the programmer to control, the ability to modify anything you want to modify, the ability to iterate really fast when you're building. And this is a little different, I think, than where some people are jumping to in the space, where I think one idea that's captivated people is, can you talk to your computer? Can you have it go for you as if you're talking to like an engineering department or an engineer over Slack? And can it just be this isolated text box? And part of the reason we're not excited about that is some of the stuff with latency. The big piece of the reason we're not excited about that is because that comes with giving up a lot of information. It's much harder to be really specific when you're talking in the text box. And if you're necessarily just going to communicate with the thing, like communicating with the engineering department, you're actually having to make really important decisions. It's kind of that fundamentally what engineering is. I think that some people who are engineering are thinking of it as, the spec completely laid out, and then engineers just come and they just and it's just about making the thing happen in code and making the thing exist. But I think a lot of the best engineering we enjoy involves tons of tiny microdecisions about what exactly you're building and about like the trade-off between speed and cost and all the other things involved in the system. And we want, as long as humans are actually the ones making, designing software and the ones specifying what they want to be built, it's not just like copy run by all AIs. We think you'll really want the human in the driver's seat dictating these decisions. And so there's the jury's still out on kind of what that looks like. I think that one weird idea for what that could look like is it could look like you can control the level of abstraction you do a code base at. And you can point at specific parts of the code base that maybe you digest a code base by looking at it in the form of pseudocode. And you can actually edit that pseudocode too, and then have changes be down at the sort of formal programming level. And you keep the you can gesture at any piece of logic in your software component of programming. You keep the inflow text editing component of programming. You keep the control of, you would go down into the code, you would go to higher levels of abstraction, while also giving you these big productivity gains.
It would be nice if you go up and down the abstraction stack.
Yeah. And there are a lot of details to figure out there. That's sort of like a fuzzy idea. Time will tell if it actually works. But these principles of speed and the driver's seat we think are really important. We think for some things, like Arvid mentioned before, for some style programming, you can kind of hand it off template style. If you have a bug that's really well specified. But that's not most of programming, and that's also not most of the programming we think a lot of people value.
What about the fundamental skill of programming? There's a lot of people, young people right now, kind of scared, thinking, because they programming, they're scared about IP type of future if I pursue this career path. Do you think the very skill of programming changed fundamentally?
I actually think this is a really, really exciting time to be building software. We remember what programming was like in 2013, 2012, whatever it was. And there was just so much more cruff and boilerplate and, looking up something really gnarly. And that's still exists. It's definitely not at zero. But programming today is way more fun than back then. It's really getting down to the delight and concentration. And all the things that really draw people to programming, for instance, this element of being able to build things really fast and speed and also visual control. All those are going to be turned up a ton. And so I think it's going to be a really, really fun time for people who build software. I think that the skills will probably change too. I think that people's taste and creative ideas will be magnified, and it will be less about a little bit about boilerplate text editing, maybe even a little bit less about carefulness, which I think is really important today. If you're a programmer, it'll be a lot more. Who you guys?
I agree. I'm very excited to be able to change. Like, just one thing that happened recently was like we wanted to do a relatively big migration to our code base. We are using async local storage in Node.js, which is known to be not very performant, and we wanted to migrate to a context object. And this is a big migration that affects the entire code base. And so I spent, I don't know, 5 days working through this, even with today's AI tools. And I am really excited for a future where I can just show a couple of examples, and then the AI applies that to all of the applications, and then it highlights, oh, this is a new example, like what should I do, and then I show exactly what to do there. And then that can be done in 10 minutes. And then iterate much faster than you can. Then you don't have to think as much up front and stand at the blackboard and like think exactly like how are we going to do this because the cost is so high. But you can just try something first, and you realize, oh, this is not actually what I want, and then you can change it instantly again after. And so, yeah, I think being a programmer in the future is going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I really like that point about it feels like a lot of times programming there are two ways to go about it. One is like you think really hard, carefully up front about the best possible way to do it, and then you spend your limited time of engineering to actually implement it. I much prefer just getting into code and like taking a crack and seeing how it kind of lays out, and then iterating. That feels fun.
Yeah, like just generating boilerplate is great. So you just focus on the difficult design, nuanced, difficult design decisions. Migration, I feel like this is a cool one. Like it seems like large language models able to basically translate from one programming language to another, or like translate, like migrate in general sense of what migrate is. But that's in the current. So the fear has to do with like, okay, as these models get better and better, then you have to invest in all these great decisions, and is it going to kind of move to a place where it's you're operating in a design space of natural language, where natural language is the main programming language. And I guess I could ask them a bit of advice. I guess somebody's interested in programming now. What do you think they should learn? Like, does it you guys start using Java and I forget the other one, HP,
Objective C.
Objective C. There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, and not TypeScript. This thing is going to be like vanilla JavaScript. This is going to eat the world not native PHP. And I mean, it also brings up the question of like, I think Doc has this idea that the percent of population is geese, and like there's a particular kind of psychology in mind required for programming, and it feels like it expands the kind of person that should be able to can do great programming might expand.
I think different people do programming for different reasons, but I think the true maybe best programmers are the ones that really love, just like absolutely love programming. For example, their girls on our team who literally when they get back from work, they go and then they boot up cursor and they start coding on their side projects for the entire night, and they stay up for hands and that. And when they're sad, they said, "I just really need to code." And I think like there's that programmer where like this obsession of programming, I think makes really the best programmers, and I think these type of people will really get into the details of how things work.
I guess the question I'm asking, that example of that person. 1 year, one super tab is super awesome. Praise be the tab. It succeeds. And you keep printing some tab.
That person loves to cursor tab over there. Yeah, and it's also not just like pressing tab is like just pressing tab. That's like the easy way to say it, like the catchphrase. But what you're actually doing when you're pressing tab is that you're injecting all the time while you're doing it. You're sometimes you're typing it, sometimes you're typing it more characters, and that's the way that you're sort of shaping the things that's being created. And I think programming will change a lot to just what is it that you want to make. So it's sort of higher bandwidth. Communication in a computer just becomes higher and higher. As if you're still like just typing is much more typing.
I mean, this goes to your manifesto titled Engineering Genius. We are applied research on the extraordinary potential of human AI systems. So speaking to this like hybrid element, to start with building the engineer of the future, a human AI programmer that's an order of magnitude more effective than any one engineer. This hybrid engineer will have effortless control over their code base and no tricky strokes. They will iterate at the speed of their judgment, even in the most complex systems. Using a combination of AI and human ingenuity, they will outsmart, out-engineer the best pure AI systems. We are researchers and engineers. We build software and models to invent at the edge of what's useful as possible. Our work has already the lives of hundreds of thousands of programmers. And on the way to that, we'll at least make programming more fun. So thank you for coming today.
Thank you. Thanks for having us. Thank you.
Thanks for listening to this conversation with Michael, Molly, and on. To support this podcast, please check out our sponsors in the description. And now, I'll leave you with random, funny, and perhaps profound programming code I saw on Reddit. Nothing is as permanent as a temporary solution that works. Thank you for listening, and hope to see you next time.
For the vast majority of human existence, we've been nomadic, and we've done these kind of wider, tighter nomadic circles, depending on the geographic region. But they moved. So once humans figured out how to stay in a place, that's the initial trigger to what would become civilization.
I think you said beauty and hand in hand with the Aztec.
What I meant by that is they were absolutely comfortable with human sacrifice and ripping people's hearts out, because they had this just grotesque, violent bent. But in the same way, they also absolutely loved flower gardens and poetry and music and dance. The same Aztec king would order the hearts of 1,000 people extracted also would stand up at dinner parties to recite his own poetry, but they were really just surgical about it. They'd use a thick obsidian knife where they could just break the ribs right along the sternum, push the sternum down, pull up, and
while the person was alive.
Yeah, while the person was alive.
The following is a conversation with Ed Barnhart, an archaeologist specializing in ancient civilizations of South America, Mesoamerica, and North America. This is Let's Go Podcast. To support it, please check out our sponsors in the description. And now, to your friends, here's Ed Barnhart. Do you think there are lost civilizations in the history of humans on Earth which we don't know anything about?
Yes, I do. And in fact, we have found some civilizations that we had no idea about just in my lifetime. I mean, we've got Gobekli Tepe, and we've got the stuff that's going on in the Amazon. And there's some other less startling things that we have no idea existed and push our dates back and give us a whole new civilization we had no idea about. So, yeah, it's happened, and I think it's happening again.
Do you think there's a lost civilization in the Amazon that the Amazon jungle has eaten up, or is hiding the evidence?
Yes, I do. And we're beginning to find it. There are these huge, what we call geoglyphs, these mound groups that are in geometric patterns. I think that the average Joe, when they hear the word civilization, they think of something that looks like Rome. And I don't think we're ever going to find anything that looks like Rome in the Amazon. I think a lot of
not a lot of stone. What stone is there is deep, deep, deep. So a lot of their things were built out of dirt and trees, and feathers, and textiles.
But is it possible that all that land that's not covered by trees is actually hiding stone, for example, some architecture, some things that are just very difficult to find for archaeologists?
I think at the base of the Andes, where the Amazon connects to the Andes, there's a lot of potential there because that's where the stone actually starts poking up. When you get down into the basin, stone is meters and meters under the ground, except for a stray cliff here and there where the river dug deep. And even then, only in the dry season, because that river rises like over 100 feet every year.
That's one of the things, having visited that area, just interacting with waterfalls and seeing water. I was humbled by the power of water to shape landscapes and probably erase history in the context of what we're talking about civilization. Because water can just make everything disappear for a period of centuries, millennia. And so if there's something that existed a very long time, thousands of years ago, it's very possible it was just eaten up by nature.
Absolutely. In fact, in my opinion, that comes to certainty in a lot of places. The Grand Canyon was dug by water. There's this one neat little river in it right now. You can't possibly imagine that it did. The power of nature and geology is really kind of magical. And when it comes to ancient civilizations that could be from a long time ago, there's probably a lot that are just under the ocean and just the wave action have destroyed them, and what they haven't destroyed very deep
Under the ocean, do you think that
I don't think Atlantis existed. I do think it's one of Plato's many parables talking about putting it in a interesting story as teaching twice his. If one did shadow, my money would be on Akrotiri. Akrotiri is what's left of the big city that was on the island of Santorini. And when their volcano blew up, it blew up boosting the city and shot chunks of it so fast that 70 miles away in a tree, there are chunks of Santorini. So it blasted what was over there, but what's left on the side of the crater, Akrotiri, is strangely advanced for its age. And it's the model for Atlantis, as Plato explained it. It's Akrotiri.
Akrotiri, the ancient Greek city. So it says the settlement was destroyed there in eruption sometime in the 16th century BCE and buried in volcanic ash, which preserved the remains of the frescoes and many objects and artworks. So we don't know if civilization.
No, but we can walk around the ruins and see that it's got streets, it's got plumbing, it's got little sconces for torches at night. It was a vibrant city with a lot of, especially in terms of hydraulic engineering, it's very advanced for being 3,500 years old.
So if you check out his image of the excavation, what a project.
It's an amazing place. And you can tell that it's just part of it because it's pretty close to where the crater began. So the city itself was probably much larger.
So in this case, there's a lot of evidence. But like we said, there could be civilizations that there isn't. There's very little evidence of it because of the natural environment that destroys all the evidence.
Right. And I think Akrotiri is actually a great example of that because here we have the side that did preserve that looks amazing. But we know there was more of the city that was completely obliterated. It was shot and chunks of that city are probably in the walls of Crete, 70 miles away. And Plato says that it sunk. It was on an island and it sunk. Well, that's exactly what happened to Akrotiri.
Hitting this
If it does exist, at least the model of it, I think this is probably what it was talking about.
And there could be other civilizations in which Plato was not right. Absolutely. And it's humbling to think that entire civilizations, with all the dreams, the hope, the technological innovation, the wars, the conflicts, the political tensions, all of that, the social interactions, the hierarchy, all of that. The art can be just destroyed like that and forgotten, completely lost to ancient history.
I reflect on that often as an archaeologist. I think about this great country that I live in and love and all the things we've achieved. But, you know, we're a baby, historically speaking. We've been around 200 years. Heck, a lot of the cities I study in Central and South America, they had a run of 800, 1,000 years, and now they're ruins. But we're barely getting started in terms of historical civilizations.
So humans, sapiens, all, they didn't start civilizations right away. There's a long period of time they did not form these complex societies. So how do we, let's say 300,000 years in Africa, actually go there to creating civilizations?
I think that a lot of human evolution had to do with the pressures that their environment put on them. And a lot of things start changing right around 12,000 years ago. And that's when our last ice age really ended. I think there was a whole lot of things that just pressured them into especially finding new ways of subsistence. Here in the Americas, a huge thing that happened was all the megafauna. When the climate changed enough, the mammoths died out, the bison died out, and there was just, they had to come up with different ways of doing things. We were hunters and gatherers, and we had things we got from hunting, and we got things we got from gathering. And in the Americas, when the things they were used to hunting went away, and they had to make do with rabbits, the gathering started to be a much more important thing. And I think that led to figuring out if you can actually grow certain things. And gardens turned into crops, turned into intensive crops, and then people were allowed to gather in bigger groups and survive in a single area. They didn't have to roam around anymore. And that's where we get the first sedentary communities, which means they stayed in the same place all year long. For the vast majority of human existence, we've been nomadic, and we've done these kind of wider or tighter nomadic circles, depending on the geographic region where they know, okay, in the mountains, we'll be in the summer in the mountains because there's berries and things, and then in the winter we'll be down here on. But they moved. So once humans figured out how to stay in place, I think that's the initial trigger to what would become civilization.
What do you think is a lot of questions I'm asking? What do you think is the motivation for society, the character of this thing? So you said, like, is it resources run out, you live within life, no longer feeding everybody, and then you have to figure stuff out? Or is it more the character? There's always this kind of human spirit that wants to explore, that wants to maybe impress the rest of the village or something like this with the new discovery they made, venturing out, coming out with different ideas or technological innovation.
Well, I have explorer's hearts. I'm kind of unbiased, right? I do think that we have an innate desire to see what's on the horizon and to impress other people with our achievements, things like that. We're social beings. That's really the edge humans have, is our ability to work together. So I think that it's much more the carrot than the stick. When things get ugly, the stick comes out. But usually the carrot does the job.
The really interesting story is how the first people came to be brothers. I mean, to me, that's pretty interesting to go from Asia all the way, potentially during the Ice Age, or maybe at the end of the Ice Age, or during that whole period, not knowing what the problem was, like going into the unknown. Can you talk to like process?
Well, first off, I agree. That was pretty gangster. I mean, that's a hard place to live. I listened to some of your podcasts. The guy Jordan Jonas. Yeah, I would have made a crossing there.
Yeah. There you go. Like, the fact that those guys exist, that somebody like Jordan Jonas exist. People that survive and thrive in these harsh conditions. That's an indication that. But yeah, when do you think and how?
The traditional theories are still somewhat valid, or at least on that when that Tin Bridge occurred, that nomadic hunters just followed the game like they always had, and the game went across there because there was no barrier, and they followed it across. The thing that has changed is how early that happened. DNA has been a total game changer for our kids. We get all these evolutionary tracks that we could never see before. When I was a young archaeologist, I could have never dreamed to have the information we have now. And that information, a lot of it's coming out of Texas A&M. We see the traditional 12,500 years ago, there was a migration. But now we're seeing one that's almost certainly happening closer to 30,000 years ago. And now the thing that seems like madness but might be true is that it could have been as early as 60. A lot of the DNA things are suggesting that the very first migration could have come across as early as 60. And when I was a younger archaeologist, it was heresy to go beyond this 12,500 or wacko said that. But now it's really very clear that they came over at least by 30,000. And the bridge opened.
That's during the Ice Age.
Right.
I mean, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't roll in and New York, but there were people, and there were definitely not people here before that, which is fascinating. When the bridge closed, DNA mutated, and so we have specific kinds of haplogroups that are here in the Americas that don't exist otherwise. And that same haplogroup game has been showing us more and more that people came across Siberia. It's not Africa, it's not Western Europe. Those are still, they've become kind of fringe theories, but they're not totally eradicated. I have DNA is a developing science as well, and I think we all need to keep that in mind, that it's not like they just cracked the code and now we know all the answers. And sometimes, like in any science, a breakthrough takes us two steps backwards, not forwards. So I think we don't need to have too much faith in the models that are now being created through DNA, but they are pointing in the direction of everybody came across from Siberia, that all Native American people are of Asiatic descent.
Do you think it was a gradual process? If it's like 30 to 60,000 years ago, was it just gradual movement of these nomadic tribes, they follow the animals? Or was it like one explorer and push the tribe to just go across, maybe across 100 years, travel all the way across maybe into North America, and it sort of like big leaps in movement versus gradual?
I think it was big leaps. And now this is just, most of the gas cells, but I think that much in the way that a lot of our evolutionary models think about punctuated equilibrium, there are big moments of change, and then it settles out into a more slow and steady pattern, and something big will happen again. I do think that the early people went as far as they could go, and there were certain colonies that just got isolated for thousands of years. One of the fascinating things that DNA is showing us, which actually blood types were showing us way before that, is that the oldest people in the Americas are in South America. The ones that are that got separated early and didn't mix their DNA like in the Amazon. Most of those guys have O blood type, and they're haplogroup D, which is the oldest one that entered the U.S. And what are they doing down there? I do believe they came across the Bering Strait. I don't think it's very. We we have no real evidence to say they came in mass across Oceania. So they made it probably by boat along the coast, all the way to South America.
So there's kind of cultural tension that drove them. So if you had to bet all your money, it happened like tens of thousands of years ago, but in a very rapid pace. These explorers went all the way to South America, and there's kind of more stable. And from there, South America, North America was kind of gradually expanded into that area.
Like the next wave came down into North America and Central America, and the very first wave made it all the way down to South America and got isolated, and then mixed in with the next ones that came.
That's fascinating.
Kind of like there's an interesting correlate in Europe, where today everybody feels like Celtic people are from Ireland. But actually, Celtic people started in Eastern Europe, and it was the entire area. Rome kind of swept everything, and Rome was now the ruler of the day. It was only that far edge of the Celtic world, Ireland, that they were like, we're not going to mess with those guys on that island. So now it looks like that's the heart of Celtic tradition, but actually, it's the French.
So if it is 60,000 years ago, these are really early.
Yeah, and there were consistent things that have been coming out for decades about very old carbon dates in the Amazon and in the Andes area. Everybody just dismissed it. No, you didn't get a date of 40,000 years. But I think we're going to come back around to start readdressing some of these based on new evidence at hand.
And that's the interesting thing, is, the early humans spread throughout the world. And then, like you said, perhaps they've got isolated. And then civilization is sprung from there. And they all have similar elements, otherwise. That's really interesting. There's multiple trails of civilization, not just one. Like one good idea, and those ideas naturally form. Those structures naturally form.
And I wonder whether the similarities that all those traits have, it could be they share much deeper past that they all have. Or it could be a more kind of Star Trek thing where Captain Kirk was always talking about the theory of parallel human development, that humans across the universe go through certain stages of development, and that could be the answer.
Which one do you Which one do you
I think it's a case by case thing. Well, I think if you look globally, I lean much more towards the human parallel. But if I look just at the Americas, and we have a shorter time period where the things that become major civilizations now, I'll say, up to 30,000 years ago, which is still a blip in the time of humans. I think that there were shared things that those people came over with from Asia, and that as they got separated, they had core values that then turned into things like religion and cultural customs that we can see. I'm a big proponent that there are commonalities in all the cultures of the Americas that lead back to and point to a single distant origin.
You've spoken about the lost cradle civilization in South America. So, South America is not often talked about as one of the cradles of civilization. South America, North America, can you explain?
Well, we have very early stuff in South America. You're right. I mean, especially as an American, our country's so big and we're so far removed from these places, we don't even think about it. But more and more, we're seeing things that predate the earliest stuff that we like to talk about, like Egypt and Mesopotamia. There are things, it's all on the Peruvian coast that we have these cradles of civilization. Someday we might start talking about the Amazon. But right now, what we've got things that date back into the 3000s BCE along the coast of Peru. And there are big stone-built pyramids and temples, and they're amazingly isolated. Even now that we found them, some of them, like Corrals, the most famous ones, just north of Lima. We've known about it for a couple decades now, how old it is, but every time I visit there, it's like I visited the moon. There's absolutely nobody there, not for miles. It's amazing how such a discovery was made, and yet still nobody goes to see it. It's not easy to get to.
So you think there's a bunch of locations like that, some that have been discovered in the Peru area?
There's so many. Peru has tons. That desert gets really ugly quick. And like, so many pyramids out there that are still untouched. You know,
What's up? How you living? Living the dream, dog. Every feast. We're studying your neck of the woods. Very well. How are you? All right. Well, cozy up next to the fire. You're playing Roblox? Cozy up next to the fire. You playing Roblox? All right. How's that? Amazing, dog. You gonna go pro someday? Are you gonna go pro in Roblox someday? That's what I like to say. That's what I like to hear. Hey, are you gonna share your screen and show us what you do? Excellent. All right, folks. Let's see. I know. All right, I'll watch it too. All right, Coke's loading, but I can see animes. Okay, so anime just jumped way up into the eye in the sky. Miami looks flat. That's baller. Dog, that looks like a Grand Theft Auto map. That's amazing. That's tight as fuck. Can you kill people in this game? Well, go fuck a motherfucker up. That's what I'm talking about, son. Dog, just go blast him. Let's see you kill somebody. Oh, there we go. There's our target. Peace out, Girl Scout. I got news for you, son. This looks like Grand Theft Auto now. Is it? Wait, is it Grand Theft Auto? It is. This isn't Grand Theft Auto though, right? Ah, I gotcha. Right, definitely. Word, dog. Go to that. Go to the club. You know what club I'm talking about? It's not a strip club. It's like a dance club. It's located right off South Beach. Okay, yeah. It's pink. Yeah, there you go, big dog. Go inside there. Find some shorty. Very cool, dude. You're that's a let's say you steal a car. You're good. You're good. You're doing a whole lot with your device. Oh, look at this. Get the fuck out of there. You got this little car. You're going to drive it like a maniac. Good on you. Do a drive-by on some motherfucker. Do a drive-by on some motherfucker. Oh, okay. Do they have hookers in this version? Do they have hookers in this version? There you go. So you can be a hooker? Word. How much is it? How much is round the world? No, no, no. How much is it when you're a hooker? How much does it cost? All right. Okay. Well, that's a stripper. I mean a hooker. Like, can't you um like from what I remember, you could get a girl in your car, like you honk at her, she gets in your car. I would imagine. Okay. Damn, you are flying. You are flying on this road. Good on you. Where are all the people? Yeah. I'll try it again. I'll try it again. I'm gonna see. Yeah, dog. I'm the number one streamer in the history of experts in their Discord. All right, now I see. Now I see your ship, dog. All right, so I'm watching Coke now. But that was really tight. That Vice City shit. That's my jam. All right, so now you are a boat. What are you doing? Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, there's a boat. There's a boat ahead of you. There, or that, or it's a rock. Is that a rock? All right. Well, you own that island now. That's your bitch. All right. So go find some motherfucker and absolutely fuck his shit up. Did your boat have a motor, or are you going by sail alone? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it looks like, frankly, a sailboat with a motor, but I get how that kind of boat wouldn't normally have a motor. Yeah, I like boats. They're very cool. I like sailboats. I like yachts. Um, I would say I did when I was younger. Actually, my favorite kind of boat is, well, I like really nice boats. I like yachts and things like that. But I like pontoon boats. Pontoon boats, you can have a good party on a pontoon boat. Exactly. It's basically like a party on the water. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Oh wow, you shoot them with a cannon? Yeah. I've been in its Discord. I don't know if I've actually seen the game. Oh, that's right. It's got a huge Discord. It's got like 1 million people in it, or like 800,000. All right. Yeah. It's big. That's how I know about it. Oh wow. So the sun's now rising, and it's like daytime. All right. That's the sun, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. You need to find a ship, and you need to rob it like a pirate. What's your ability? Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Say no more. I got you. I got you. What kind of boat will it be? Will it be? Oh wait, look at that! It's like a monster. Go fuck up that monster. Oh, okay. Well then don't. Damn. I like that you know your limits. Fuck up this motherfucker. Look at you, psych bitch. Is that another boat? Two boats? Oh, I got you. Now, can you steal from them? Oh, oh okay. Well, jack your shit. That's ballers fuck. Can you go on land in that game, or is it water only? Can you take your boat on land? Yeah, so it's normal, or it's realistic. That's tight. I like realism. Can you go underwater at any point? Oh, that's tight. Okay, so this is what Roblox is. What's it called? Oh, this is what Bloxburg is. So what? Yeah. Okay. So what do people sell? They're always selling shit. Wow. Where are you going in right now? What is this? A house? What is this? A house? What is this? A house? Is this a house? Is this a house? Is this a house? Is is this a house? Absolutely. Well, I appreciate you being here. Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm cutting out. Just one moment. I'm cutting out. Just one moment. Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for sharing your games. I love to watch. I'll do play by play for you someday. So whenever you're bored, come in here. And if you want somebody to do commentary on your game, I absolutely will. I appreciate you guys showing me. So you showed me Roblox and 5M. Is that correct? Which is basically GTA. Two of my favorite things in the world. I love GTA, and I am the number one streamer in the Roblox Discord. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate you checking in on me. Feel free to come back tomorrow or whenever you have time, and we'll catch back up. Okay, friends? Peace, everybody. Take care. Shout out to those guys. Very nice people. Everybody else can go fuck themselves, but those guys are nice as fuck. Hey, Rabbi, do you know what Roblox is? No. What is it? Is it like Minecraft? Doug, what's up with this tutti frutti bitch who won't let me back in that fucking Discord? Stupid slut. This shit sucks. Of all the things that I've ever seen, this is the worst. This. I'm trying to think of things that are worse than this. There's torture. That's basically this. I don't even think they need to waterboard people anymore. I think I single-handedly ended waterboarding. They're just like, no, man, fucking put on Rabbi stream. It's way worse. No, we don't even need a rag. This motherfucker stream is worse than waterboarding, kids. If you don't know what waterboarding is, ask Dick Cheney. Anyway, one time I was in the shower and I waterboarded myself, and that is not fun. That is like the scariest shit in the world. Except for this fucking stream. Worst. Just watch some friends play Blocks Fruits in my Discord period. Don't be inappropriate, period. I don't do that, period. Blocks Fruits, bitch. Nobody knows what that shit is. It's the worst. Kids, we learned a lot about marsupials today. What's a marsupial? It's like, isn't it like an animal that gives live birth, but then the baby is like in a pouch? Man, I want to fucking be in a pouch of a kangaroo. What's a marsupial? Oh, no, it's one that belongs to the infraclass Marsupialia. Dog, what does that even mean? One of the features of marsupials is unique reproduction strategy where the young are born in a relatively undeveloped state and continue to develop while attached to a nipple in a mother's pouch. I want to be a MILF marsupial. That's hilarious. Oh, Rabbi's the MILF marsupial. Hashtag MILF marsupial. That sounds amazing. Some bitches are like, get on in here, kid. Calm down, woman. Be just carried around by big old tit. Work, bitch. Work, bitch. Work, bitch. Game's done quick. How about you stop sucking dick? Work, bitch. Subscriber only chat. Kiss my Ashkenazi ass, motherfuckers. Guy sucks. Yo, dog. I think that you need more clips. Oh, this sucks. Dog. What is this bullshit? Is it the thing where it's like frozen? Frozen stopsicles. Games done quick. Shouldn't it be games done quickly? Anyway. Dog, come on and fucking take a clip of this bitch. Dog. What is this bullshit? This one's working. Follow. Oh, maybe this asshole doesn't allow clips. Well, suck this dick, bitch. There's no way you have 36,000 fucking people watching you. That's a small town. There's no way, like, I don't know, 1/4 of Fayetteville, Arkansas is watching you right now. I just don't fucking believe that. Those are lies. What's the population of Fayetteville, Arkansas? Just within the city limits. What's the population of Fayetteville, Arkansas within the city limits? Oh, okay. Maybe outside the city. Wow, I was really fucking close. Anyway, it's like 1/3 of Fayetteville, Arkansas, a little bit. But I don't know. They might have had friends over or something. Your Rage Gaming. Why the fuck do I know this guy? He's always at the top. There's no fucking way that he has 1/5 the population of Fayetteville, Arkansas watching him right now. There's no way. Yo, dog. There is no way that you have 1/5 the population of Fayetteville, Arkansas watching you right now. I just don't believe it. That would be like a lot of fucking people. That's like the size of a fucking arena watching your shit. I don't believe it. Oh, this is bullshit, dog. This is bullshit. Oh, dog. This motherfucker fucked me, didn't he? No? How the fuck did it click that one? How's this other guy? Kai Sanat. Yo, dog. You suck. Are you the guy with the McDonald's contract or is it KSI? No one knows. Create an account live. We're going to go to live. We're going to check this shit out. Test it. True. True that, B. Yo. My dog. This shit sucks. Test this shit. Okay. What the fuck? What is this bullshit? Bullshit. As a child would say. Who's this asshole? Hey, Slorox, how about you kiss this ass? Stupid cunt. There is no way that 1 8th of Fayetteville, Arkansas is watching you right now. No one believes that bullshit. Kick. What's it called? YouTube? No. What's this fucker's name? Hey, everybody. My name is Slorox. Like Clorox, but for sluts. Slorox. Hey, everybody. Slorox. This is the worst. Worst stream ever. Yo, dog, no one knows what you're saying. Don't need a fucking universal translator to understand you. Clips, baby. No clips found? That's some bullshit. Filter by. Featured clips only. Fuck that. Damn, these motherfuckers get a ton of views. I wonder how many people watched. None of these are mine, though. Not a single one is mine. Bullshit. I would shit myself if I saw my name right now. How about this guy, Quasmiano? Clips. I want to see them all time, dude. Remember my fucking defaults. Unfeatured. Oh, there we go. We got one person watch my shit. That's tight. They got that message across, B. How about this? Is this Slorax? No, some douche. This is the worst. All right. Quasimiano, Swag. Where's that one guy? Swag. Mira, no. No. Dog, it doesn't have all the people? Fuck, it was... What was that motherfucker's name? No one remembers. I remember one guy was like Twitch without a C. Twith? Or it's T... No, without a T. Twitch? Nah, it's none of those. Alright. So now what? Go to Just Chatting. Your Age Gaming. Do I have this guy? No. Dog, I have to watch 35 seconds of fucking ads just to see your shit? Fuck that. Yo, all-time filter? No. Damn, this motherfucker has some serious celebrities watching him. Like Rabbi. This is the worst. Late night reactions. How about watch Rabbi stream, you dumb motherfucker? Yo. Dog, how many fucking clips do you have? Dog, I wonder if I pull that shit. Just create an account and just spam the top people all day, every day. Holy shit, is this guy... These are all from today? Actually, that's a good fucking idea. Alright, I've got the device. I love doing this shit. Alright, I've got the device. Now what? It's Twitch. Twitch sucks. If anybody didn't know, Twitch is the worst. Is it? Nah, it's better than most shit. Why? Because most shit sucks. Not that Twitch shouldn't be included in that. Twitch sucks as well. Introducing Google Play Points. Google sucks. Everybody knows that. Google used to be a respected organization. Now it's just bullshit. All right, Twitch. Google could have like the best gaming site ever. I don't understand these companies. They're like, yeah, we literally have unlimited budget. Anything we want to do, we can do. We can create robots. We can create self-driving cars. You want to build a gaming website? Oh, like Zuckerberg's, and he had to shut it down because nobody wants to play with him. Turn on app archiving for free to free up space. Dog, I hate that shit. One time I almost missed shul because of that bullshit. Because of my alarm. T-mail, temporary email, virtual mail. Dog, just get rid of this shit. Thunder VPN. Microsoft Swift key. I actually need some of this shit. Kick streaming, Google Sheets, Docs. Last used 44 weeks ago. All right. 3 apps are going to be removed. We're going to get Twitch on this bitch. Oh man, I hope I don't have. Dude, I could light up motherfuckers. I am going to light up motherfuckers. If you're listening to this, wherever you are, if you're watching me now or in the future, I've got a pregnant battery, also known as a spicy pillow, and I'm good. I mean, this bitch is 8.5 months to, and fuck that. This thing is 12 months pregnant. That's not even a thing, but this bitch is holding everything back. All right, are you done? This is the worst. Do you guys know Mark Zuckerberg sucks cock? Bezos, get your shit together. I love when I first started this stream, I would call Amazon customer support on Twitch. They put me through, and I'd be like, yeah, do you see, like, I'm showing you the problem? They're like, yeah, we see that it's crashing. All right, well, can you fix it? No. I literally bought a fucking 6 Amazon devices, and they're like, yeah, that what, you want to do something more than just read a fucking book? We'll get an iPad then. All right, here we go. Twitch live streaming. It's your boy. Sign up or log in. We're gonna sign up. All right, kids, you want to see how to do this? All right, we need that bad boy. We need this bad boy. Kids, one time, this is like 3 years ago, I was watching the I Love Lucy movie, which is like, I don't know. It was some like, they said it was Nicole Kidman, but it kind of, I don't know. That shit could have been AI at this point. And that Javier Bardem or whatever, Bardem, who looks like that other guy. Anyway, sign up. Join. Put the rabbi, or just Rabbi Rothschild. Rabbi Rothschilds. Discord, bitch. You know what I mean? Alright. Blah, blah, blah. What's my day of birth? May 14th, 1948. Bitch. Why? Why not? All right, friends, here we go. Phone number, use email. Oh, what? That shit's too long? All right. Join. Make it RABB with a capital L. Or it's lowercase l. There we go. Join Rabbi Discord. 69. All right, what's the email we're going to use? I guarantee they're going to be like, oh, yeah, sorry, you need to use this other fucking email because we're a bunch of douches here. What is it? What email are we using? Dog, why isn't this shit working? That's my question. It's just the worst. We could listen to pirate podcasts. Dog, what is this shit supposed to be? You'll find your tabs here. Go fuck yourself. Watching gangs in New York. Is it called YouTube?
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the Pirate History Podcast.
Pirate History Podcast,
Matt.
kids. Matt,
Thank you for listening.
You're fucking welcome.
Last
What
week,
is this shit
we talked about
called?
several voyages of Francis Drake.
Gmail temporary
Voyages
email
that included
address.
Raids on Spanish shipping, attacks on Spanish towns, and finally, an attack on the Spanish treasure fleet as it crossed overland on the backs of a mule train. These events were known collectively as Drake's War, and they proved very successful for him. However,
Like Drake's
near
coffee
England,
cake.
he found that
Mail
he
taking.
wasn't
Found
the
it,
national
bitch.
hero he thought he would be. London was very
Copy.
tense at the time because of the international political situation.
Yo,
as
dog,
well as
dog,
some of the
dog.
internal
I get it.
politics of
I get it that you want to tell me stories about pirates, but right now we are busy. Oh, don't tell me this shit fucking refreshed. I would be so pissed. I would be so pissed. All right, sign up. Save a password? No. Dog, sign up, dog. This username is unavailable. Weird. We sent a code to McMonsalvo Turner. Accelerating your quest. You better. Dog, come on. Hook a brother up at McDonald's. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Copy. I remember back in the day, you didn't even need to. Oh, you could skip. You could still skip it. What? That is the fucking verification code. Thanks. Your email has been verified. All right, B. Our new mobile app is here. Let's go. Dog, stop. Get me on one of these motherfuckers who's super famous. What are their names? This cat? What if I just go create a clip? Yo, B. No, don't give me this bullshit. Dog, I don't want to watch your fucking things. Is it just live? Clips? Following? I'm not following them. Browse? Okay, just chatting. Agent 00. That's the number one guy. It's not Kai Snot. Okay. Weight loss marathon. This motherfucker's just sitting in bed. Dog. Clip this shit. Yo, dog. What happened in this clip? Oh, I could tell you everything that happened in this motherfucking clip. Join Rabbi Rothschild. Did y'all fuck? I know who that bitch is. Well, do you know who Rabbi is? Hashtag. Give me that hashtag. Dog. I'm gonna add a fucking heart at the beginning of this bitch, so everybody can see who I am. That's tight. Join Rabbi Rothschild's Discord. And then what? Heart, huh? Perfect. Select all. Copy that shit. Save that shit. Clip rendering. Yo, dog. I'm gonna fuck your shit up, son. Wait. But if he stops streaming, then I'm gonna be fucked. Alright. It's game over. This shit is game over. Start service. Save. Okay, what else? New. Home, son. Holy shit. Alright. Home. App info. B. Tray. Force stop. Okay. Okay. Close all the apps. Open this bitch. Wait on it. Now what? Go to browse. Just chatting. Whatever motherfucker's the first one. Dog. Dog. Dog, they got these fucking commercials. This shit is the worst. This shit is the worst. That's okay, I guess. Don't have any more commercials. Now what? I don't know. Try it. One. No, missed it. 1, 2. Yo, bitch. Create clip. Join Rabbi Rothschild's Discord, dog. Paste. Save, bitch. Clip rendering. Save that shit. Render. Download clip, share. All right, are you done? Fuck yeah. And then just close it. This bitch is over. Are you fucking serious? All right, that's cool. That's cool. All right, bitch, roll. Let this bitch roll, son. All right, if that works, I can do this on 1, 2, 3, 4 devices. That would be tight as shit. Dog, what is up with this fucker? What's up with this? Why doesn't this shit work? What is this bullshit? Battery usage. Dog, what is this? Hold on. You don't need any of this shit. Bye. Bye. All right, let's try this shit again. But don't suck the D. Oh, what the fuck? One. Which one's number 2? Yo, pimp. Wow, this is weird. Bookmarks, Discord 3. Discord, what are we calling this bitch? Clip, bitch. Twitch. I'm Twitch, bitch. All right, thank you. Twitch clip. All right, we're done. Delete the content and close. Reopen this shit. Start. Twitch clip, bitch. Dog. Frizzy. Where's the number 2? Dog. Oh, there it is. WTF is this shit? Dog, why is Brave there? Remove? Yeah. 1. Oh, is this shit moving? Close, 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 close. All right. One. I wonder if this shit just works. If I just go like that. Closing apps. I hear this motherfucker in the background. Dog, what is this shit? This app closer thing sucks. Okay, app info. Content restricted? Fuck you. Hi, my name's Kai Sanan and I suck dick. Force stop. You're the worst. Hey, Rabbi, do you know who XYZ is? No. Why? Because they suck. Listeria? I've never known anyone to get listeria. Loser bitches get that. Sounds like your stomach needs to get good. Agent 0, weight loss marathon 5. How much fucking weight are you losing, son? All right, don't be shit. I bet I have to wait. There's no doubt. What's this bitch doing? Hey, what's going on, Bangkok? Kaching chuk. That's cool. I like your fucking Disneyland balloon. Those are tight as fuck. Good on you. Good on Kaching chuk. This bitch might be only a few miles away. It's way too bright, though. Unless she's at, like, Tokyo Disney. All right, come on, babies. What the fuck is this shit? What happened in this clip? Well, let me tell you. Rotten Peacock. Is that my thing? Clip rendering, aka sucking the D. Why does it have to do that? Why do you have to do that on my time? That should be a your time thing. Join Rabbi Rothschild's Discord. Discord.me/rabbi. Linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. Hashtag viralrabbi. Heart, cowboy, heart. Love it. All right. Now what? Now do that. 15. Fucking perfect. What's going on here? Hey, Sens. Do you know nobody likes your stream? Hey, I'm going to be a cartoon. Oh, okay, loser. Oh, this is just some horseshit. Crack Heber. You deserve... Oh, no. My shit didn't work there. And I don't know why. Maybe you can drive my car. Bam, 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 bam. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. Bam, 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 bam. Baby, you can drive my car. And maybe I love you. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Hey, guys. You know who Rabbi Rothschild is? Well, you're gonna. What is this bullshit? Baby, you can drive my car. Wah, 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 wah. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. Bow, 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 bow. Baby, you can drive my car. And maybe I love you. Baby, baby, yeah. Dog, what is this bullshit? Laser away, that's a thing. Holy shit. Close that, close that. All right, let's try this bitch again. Come on, work, bitch. What's going on here? Just chatting. Hey, we're losing weight for the... Why isn't it the same shit? Viewers high to low. Your Rage Gaming. Yo, 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 dog. No, no, no. I don't want what's recommended to me, because what you think is good for me sucks. Viewers high to low. Fuck yeah. Give me that Your Rage Gaming douche. All right. Got that bitch done. Hey, do you know who XYZ is? I gumdrop. Hi, I'm Jamie. I stream every Sunday. You just do it once a week? What? That's... Put in some effort, girl. Instagram, mostly selfies and food and my cat. K-pop edits. I'm the king of K-pop, girl. Look at my fucking Facebook profile or Instagram. All right, here we go. Categories. Just chatting. Your age gaming. You're gonna get it, dog. You're gonna have so many fucking things. Baby, you can drive my car. Bum, 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 bum. Message copied. What the fuck? Shit. Baby, you can drive my car. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. Bum, 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 bum. Baby, you can drive my car. And maybe. Oh, you must be a follower of this motherfucker. Dude, what is this shit? Seven. What does that one do? 8. You're watching Skip Bayless? That motherfucker fell or something. He's getting worse. Baby, you can drive my car. Wah, 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 wah. What is this bullshit? No, why isn't this shit working? Or this shit? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. All right, we're watching this shit again. Baby, you can drive my car. Wah, 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 wah. Unless I'm gonna be a star. Wah, 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 wah. Baby, you can drive my car. And maybe you love me. Me, yeah. Oh, that's why. Hold on. This shit is way too long. Or way too short. 30 seconds. Needs to be like 40 seconds. Baby, you can drive my car. Wah, 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 wah. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. Wah, 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 wah. Baby, you can drive my car. And maybe. Beep, 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 yeah. Baby, you can drive my car. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I'm gonna be a star. Wah, 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 wah. Baby, you can drive my car. And maybe, yeah. Beep, 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 yeah. Maybe you can drive my car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe you can drive my car. And maybe I love you. Beep, 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 yeah. I'm gonna be so pissed that this shit doesn't work. Focus time? Dude, who the fuck is on Twitch focusing? I need to clean my inbox. Lady. Crazy bitch. Baby, you 1 of 4? Dog, this shit sucks. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Damn, that bitch is scary looking. Baby, you can drive my car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baby, you can drive my car, and maybe I love you. Beep, beep, and beep, beep, yeah. 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 Baby, you can drive my car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baby, you can drive my car. And baby, I love you. Beep, 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 yeah. Beep, 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 yeah. Oh, shit. Is it doing that thing again? How many fucking ads are there? This site is so shitty. Baby, you can drive my car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baby, you can drive my car. And maybe I love you. Beep, 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 yeah. Beep, 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 yeah. Beep, 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 yeah. Baby, you can drive my car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baby, you can drive my car. I've got a pregnant battery. Beep, 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 yeah. Beep, 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 yeah. Beep, 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 yeah. Baby, you can drive my car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baby, you can drive my car. Baby, I love you. Beep, 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 yeah. Hey, Rabbi, do you like box fruits? I've actually never even seen it. I couldn't recognize it in a game lineup. Well, but you're always streaming in the Black Fruits Discord. Yeah, so? And what of it, dog? Baby, you can drive my car. 1, 2. Is it gonna be a fucking ad again? Because I'm gonna be pissed if it is. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baby, you can drive my car. And maybe beep, beep, and beep, beep, yeah. Clip rendering. How about you don't suck dick? Just work, bitch. All right. That motherfucker's gonna have his clips lit the fuck up. LTFO'd, baby. LTFU'd. Lit the fuck up. This motherfucker's. Dude, I don't want to be hearing your shit, though. Calm down, B. All right. Hilarious. This motherfucker's gonna be like, dog, you spammed me 150 fucking times. Yeah, did you like them? Did you choose them as featured clips? Dog, no one gives a shit about TurboTax. Dude, there's no way you have 1/5 of the population of Fayetteville, Arkansas watching you right now. No one believes that. Loser. Baby, you can drive my car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. 1, 2. Oh, he doesn't have that many clips. Oh, yeah, he does. He's about to have some more. What's this motherfucker's name? Rage? Everybody calls this bitch Rage? Yo, dog. Baby, you can drive my car. Dude, this guy has so many fucking clips. I had somebody clip me once. It was when I was drinking a Yoo-Hoo. It was one of the great clips of the history of mankind. Yo, are you done? Tight. I'm gonna have so many fucking clips on this asshole. He's gonna shit himself. Baby, you can drive my car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I'm gonna be your star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baby, you can drive my car. And baby, I love you. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Your Rage Gaming. Get ready to get your shit tossed, dog. I got him with another one. Another one. Yo, dog. I go on and on. Can't understand how it lasts so long. Another one. Yo, dog. Everyone knows the case of Bill Cosby. Yeah, he made one of the greatest shows of the late 80s and early 90s. What of it? Actually, the mid 80s to early 90s. What of it? All right. Another one. I go on and on. Can't understand how it lasts so long. Another one. DJ Khaled. Another one. I go on and on. What's that song? I go on and on. I go on and on. Can't understand how it lasts so long. I wish they had super. There's 200,000 hours. Dog. Another one. I like that song. I go on and on. Can't understand how I left so long. I must have had superpowers. You know, I used to not think Amber Heard was. I didn't even know who that bitch was, but she's pretty hot. She's like the third hottest chick in fucking LA. I go on and on. Dog, what is the name of the fucking song? Another one. We the best. Dude, it doesn't have that Justin Bieber. It's like another one. I go on and on. Lyrics, bitch. Can't understand how it lasts so long. I must have had superpowers. No, dog, this has Drake in it. Dude, remove another one. He says that at the beginning of every fucking song. I go on and on. Can't understand how long. Dude, this song has. I think it has Drake in it. For free. That's it. YouTube that shit, motherfuckers. I go on and on. Can't understand how it lasts so long. Is there a video? We're the best music. Major key. DJ Khaled. On and on. Can't understand how it lasts so long. I must have had superpowers. Trying to understand hours and hours. Like, I like that song. I might have to freestyle it. When I read the lyrics, I call it freestyle. Would you fuck me for free? Another one. We the best music. Major key. DJ Khaled. Yeah, go on and on. Can't understand how it lasts so long. I must have had superpowers. Last 223,000 hours. Because I'm off the CC. And I'm off the Hennessy. The Jack Leader Compton said, you know this dick ain't free. I got two returns for it. I got girls that should have made way for it. I got girls that'll cancel a flight back home. Stay another day for it. You got it. Attitude, no, nah. And your pussy on agua. You know, stomach on flat. Yeah, so now what's that? I need all now. And drama girl right now. I was never going to chat when the talking now. You don't want to know if you're getting on the mouth. Man, what are you doing to ask yourself? Is it just me? Is it just me? Did it text so good I shouldn't have to fuck free? Oh, is it just me? Yeah. Is it just me? Did it text so good I shouldn't have to fuck for free? Fuck for free. You're up there, college degree. You're free. Right. Yo, what up? How you living? What's good, neck of the woods? I was just singing some Drake. What's good with you, son? Do you know what kick is? Do you speak English? Do you speak English? Excellent. How'd you find out about me? Yo, dog, no one knows what you're saying right now. What's up, dog? Yo, dog, there's this thing called English. They invented it on that fucking island. Do you speak it? Do you speak English? Dog, I'm going to assume that's a no. All right. Do you know who this Rage guy is? Just Rage or some shit? Your Rage Gaming. Dude, if I fucking hear this fucking tax commercial one more time, I'm throwing fists. All right. Your Rage Gaming. I like it both from Compton said. Dude, shut the fuck up with this shitty ass commercial. You like it both from Compton. Dude, no one gives a shit about this. Dog. I have to watch 2 of these fucking commercials. This is the worst. I didn't even want to talk to you anyway. You didn't even speak my language, son. I speak street. Arr, arr. Dog, shut the fuck up. Let me see your clips, son. This guy's shit is gonna be lit the fuck up. All right, videos, clips. You get a weapon. Okay, so none of them are featured. 24 hours, son. I like it both on compensate. You know, this shit ain't free. I got girls who I should have made pay for. I got Dude, just scroll all the way to the bottom. This shit sucks, son. Worst. Nobody watched this. I didn't even watch my own clip. I don't think I've ever seen a clip that I've made. And I've made more clips than anyone on earth, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Like that fucker French gourmet dude. I'll guarantee it. Come on, bitch. I like it, but from Compton said, I know the shit ain't free. I got too many. Yo, dog. Join Rabbi Rothschilds. I got 2 of them. We've got 2 of them on the board, son. You know, this shit ain't free. I got 2 men guns gonna make pay for it. That's game, son. Game recognized game. Arr, arr. Run it back. Clip rendering. I don't believe it. Like a boy Compton said, you know, shit ain't free. Dog, no one cares. I'm gonna start talking like this motherfucker. Like, yo, I got this heeb in the fucking corner. Where's my heeb? Where's my heeb? Where's my heeb? Anyway, this is the worst. And like a boy from Compton said, I know the shit ain't free. I got 2 men gonna get made for it. I got 2 men gonna get made for it. I got 2 men back home. I shit gonna made for it. I got 2 men gonna get made for it. And like you go from Compton said, I know the thing ain't free. I got 2 motherfuckers in the game for it. We the best. Rabbi Rothschild. We the best. Oh, this is infinite SGE, son. What does that mean? I don't know. No one knows. Dog, if you make me watch a fucking tax collector commercial, I'm going to be pissed. Da-na-na-na. Psych. Well, it's a tax man. Yeah. Baby, you can drive my car. Want. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. Want. Baby, you can drive my car. And maybe I love you. Beep, yeah. This is the worst. Beep, yeah. Baby, you can drive my car. Wah. Yes, sir. Oh, dude, it showed up. Tight, dude. I got a ton of these bitches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me who you love more. 5, 6, 7, 8. Dude, what was that one song? It used to be in a. Oh, wait, no. What's that fucking song, kids? Lyrics 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me who you love more. Used to be in a detergent commercial or some shit. Be sick as fuck. Lyrics. One, 2, 3, 4. Tell me how you love me more. Sleepless long nights, that is what my youth was for. Oh, teenager, open the door. Let you with the line, but they want something more. Oh, changing your heart. Oh, you know who you are. You've got bitter heart. Now I can't tell you apart. Cozy and cold. Put the horse before the cart. Oh, the angel in their eyes. Too scared to offer the little life. Oh, you know who's in your heart. Oh, you know who you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 10. Money can't buy you back. One, 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Money can't buy you back the love you then. Worst song ever. Wasn't this on Sesame Street? No, the Cosby Show, Night and Day next. Oh, your heart. Oh, you are. Oh, in your heart. Oh, you know who you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, bitch. Wicka, 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 wicka. I love that part when they just start doing, just scratching records. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me you that are a whore. 5, 6, 7, 8. Get ready to. I don't want to say that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me that you are a whore. 5, 6, 7, 8. Tell me. Oh, man. Man, it was close. I gotta think of something that rhymes with 8. That isn't the word masturbate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me that you are a whore. 5, 6, 7, 8. What does satiate mean? Doesn't it mean to like think about something a lot? I don't know what any words mean, kids. To satisfy it. It means to satisfy fully. Okay, we could use that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me that you are a whore. 5, 6, 7, 8. Make the pussy satiate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me that you are a whore. 5, 6, 7, 8. That pussy ready satiate. No. That's that pussy gonna satiate. It would really be satiated. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me that you are a whore. 5, 6, 7, 8. That pussy gonna satiate. I mean, that means to satisfy. That pussy going satiate. That pussy going satiate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me that you are a whore. 5, 6, 7, 8. That pussy gonna satiate. Oh, teenager. Worst song ever. This shit. There's something about this person's account that keeps fucking with my robot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me that you are a whore. 5, 6, 7, 8. That pussy gonna satiate. Oh, teenager. Welcome. How are you, pimp? No, I didn't send it. I don't know what he's talking about. Just one moment. What was that? I'll send you guys an invite in just a moment. Are you ready to get your worlds rocked? I know for a fact that all day today, Riser has been practicing. He doesn't like getting embarrassed. Should I accept your private game? Fuck that shit. Rejected. There's only one host that everybody loves. The hostess with the mostest. Rabbi Rothschild, aka Master Big Dick. I understand. It's like playing away jerseys. Hey, Zoot, do you remember that time I sent you an invitation and you accepted it? Why don't you put on a little makeup? Yeah. Maybe the most perfect shot in the history of mankind. Maybe. I'll take it. Oh, look at this asshole. Riser's just being a bully today. What else is new? Oh, what a great shot. What a great shot. That's a deep that's a that's a deep water bump, dog. That's a good shot. Water. Are you going for that water bump? Or are you just going to make the shot like a man? Water. Zoot. Nope. And my ball is perfectly positioned to fuck you. Oh, stop. That sucked. I underestimate the power of those arrows. Water bump him, son. Oh, wow, he did. He fucked me as well. Psych, bitch. Riser did not. Riser's got an interesting putt here. Wow, friends. This is unprecedented. I came out swinging. Because I always have to go first. I tried something new. I I experimented. Thank you, Zoot. And everyone appreciates your generosity. Thanks, big dog. I will take that shot. Just don't get in my way. Come on, baby. One of the greatest shots that we've ever seen. This is unprecedented, people. Get in. I go on and on. Can't understand how it lasts so long. I must have had superpowers. That's a good shot. Absolutely. That's a good shot. It gives you a chance to make it. And you're going to need that chance because Rabbi's on a roll. No pun intended. Look at this shot, though, folks. Look at this shot, though. Zoot needs. There's just no way, Zoot. Have you guys ever played this game against strangers? And if you do they just quit halfway through? That was terrible. Too much pink, baby. Too much pink in the stink. Oh, fuck. Riser really fucked. Oh, fuck. He's got a chance at it. He's got a chance at it. Oh, that was smooth. Oh, dude, quit fucking me, dude. Well, it looks like I'm getting 0 points. And it looks like Zoot needs an amazing shot. Well, that was I'm usually pretty good at this hole. Way too hard. One of the greatest shots we've ever seen. Water bump him. Fuck yeah, man! Fuck yeah! No, I knew exactly what it took to win. Zoot's going first. Perfect. Are you going off the ball? No! Fuck. Now I have to make this. Fuck. Well, that wasn't fun. Oh, you guys didn't know I get to pick the host beforehand? Psych, I don't get to pick the games beforehand. I don't get to pick the games beforehand. I go on and on. Can't understand how it lasts so long. I must have had superpowers. Oh, that's a perfect shot. I do. I go on and on. Can't understand how it. Perhaps. Oh, what the fuck? Stop. No, it's in his way. That's what bitches usually tell me. But no one's gonna score. I wouldn't know, dog. I'm not around them. Hey. They don't have male anuses in Playboy magazine, dog. No, that's not a burn. All Playboy magazines do not have male anuses. It goes against everything that Playboy stands for. Now, I didn't. You're the one who brought it up. I said bitches usually tell me that they can't keep me out of the pink. You said, yeah, male anuses are in the pink. Haven't you ever seen a Playboy magazine or something like that? And I'm like, dog, there aren't male anuses in a Playboy. None of them. Find me a Playboy magazine with a male anus that you can see pink in. Oh, that is a good shot. That is a good shot. Get him, Zoot. Get him, Zoot. You're just gonna help. You're gonna help him. Oh, definitely. I was ready to start bitching. I was ready to start bitching already. I go on and on. Can't understand how it lasts so long. Dude, Zoot just invalidated this win. He invalidated your win. I have officially been. I'm actually really bad at this hole. I agree. There's a hole in my bucket, dear Liza. Dear Liza, there's a hole. Wow. Wow. I'm mathematically eliminated. Good. I don't like this hole. I know because that's true. I don't like this hole because it's so easy to get water. It's so easy to get water bumped. No, you can't. No, you can't. How are you going to get any water bumps me? And how are you going to get 3 points, dog? You get 2 points. That's incorrect. Rim job. That was a really good water bump because it changed where my ball could go. Right, but it doesn't allow me to change its position on the tee. No. And I feel like you should, but it's whatever. Yeah, you needed collusion, dude. I'm telling you, Zoot just typed. I was in the middle of focusing on my next shot. Let me go first, baby. Oh, what a great shot. That's going to be so shitty. It's unbelievably shitty. Unbelievably shitty shot. Stop. Are you fucking serious? Yes, I did. Perfectly. I've got the angle here. You can count this. Fuck. Are you going to try to bounce it? Are you going to try to bounce it? Oh, wow. Rim job. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Make it, Zoot. Doug. Oh, fuck. Yeah, because it's unfair. You have a giant fucking screen. Zoot, I hope gets to go next. Zoot, go next. Wow, funny, funny. This game's rigged, kids. Rigged. I feel like people are colluding against me. Because yes, you are. It's gonna hit your ball, and it goes in the water. Fuck, man, collusion, dog. That's collusion. Won by the Beatles. I don't give a shit. I was answering it anyway. You guys are colluding. You're using music against me. He's got this shit. Collusion. Collusion. Not mathematically eliminated, asshole. I still have a chance. Zoot has no idea what he's doing. Oh, that's a good water bump. Yeah, I did once. You said, "Oh yeah, the sheep." I was actually trying to bump everybody off. Collusion. Yeah, because of collusion. Not even close, dude. No, hit it off the corner. That's in the water. Corner. No fucking way. Hilarious. Look at this shot. He's got his mind on what's it called? 100 jacks? It broke. I broke. How did that happen? Wow. We call this bitch a tiger. Me, don't leave. One more, dog. Dude, it's this fucking hole again. Why do we always start on this hole? Well, I think said his last goodbye. What is he doing? Eating again, or he's got to check his? What's he do? He checks his Snapchat. By the way, Riser, if you're ever wondering why he's taking so long, he has asked me in advance to be patient with him while he checks his Snapchat while we play. Do you know who Kai Cenat is? Word, dog. I go on and on. Can't understand how it lasts so long. I must have had superpowers. Lasted 230,000 hours. Dude, did you really just fucking leave? I didn't fuck up his shot. He literally missed his last shot twice. It went over the hole 2 times. Right? I should have just gone. I was trying to knock you both out, though. Did that really piss him off? Dog, if that pissed him off, there's a lot more shit that could have been done to piss him off. Like getting water bumped all the fucking time. If you had to meet one influencer, not like celebrity, but just like kind of medium size, like not like a big influencer, but nobody who's super famous, who would it be? If you had to meet one influencer, who would it be? No, it has to be just like an influencer who just does social media. They can't have like a thing. William Montgomery has like a podcast that it can't be that big. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, then that doesn't count. Um, what dude? All right. Well, I can change the rule. What would what would be a dude who you'd want to meet? Yeah, but they're not like a celebrity. They're not that big. You don't know who Kai Cenat is? Yeah, I mean that's what I'm talking about. Someone who is a YouTuber. Yeah, YouTuber's fine. Yeah, I mean like not William Montgomery. What I'm saying is not William Montgomery. They um who is that? No, his brother's too famous. Word. Oh, are you fucking Yeah, they can't have like famous families. You can't be like, oh, I want to meet, I don't know, whatever the Jenner kid is. No, that would be fine. That would be fine. I know he reminds me a lot of myself. He reminds me a lot of myself. We both stream on YouTube. Um, Shit. Shit. I fucked up. So I built this robot on my phone that is just creating clips of people, and I accidentally just spammed the guy's account just one time, not maliciously, just to test something, and I got banned, and that means I can't do clips on his account anymore. I mean, I'm not brokenhearted, but I'm just going to create another account right now, and it'll be fine. But weird dog. Nope. Just more. It allows me to have more devices, and wow, you can't have the number. I don't know if this is true. If you can't have the number 69 in your name, I don't know if that's true. I don't know. Anyway, I just created another account, and it's going to spam this guy. Is that Zoot? Did he just make a noise? Did he choke on his Hungry Jacks? Do you think Zoot loves Hungry Jacks? Word, Mockingbird. What do you think it was on a scale of 1 to 10? Dude, it is unreal to me how many ads are shown on Twitch. Like, I use ad blockers usually, but I don't have them on the app. And they show so many ads. It's kind of ridiculous, in my opinion. I just wanted you guys to know that. Twitch on YouTube does too. YouTube can show some fucked up ads, and it can show some really long ads. Like, I've had ads that are like 20 minutes, and if you're not paying attention and don't press skip ahead, then it'll just show you a 20-minute ad. Same here. And I mean, I don't know what I would do without it. I don't think I would watch YouTube as much as I do. Dude, I thought there was like I thought it was like $160. But that includes like YouTube Music and other shit. I'm not saying that. Maybe that's just the best package. I'm gonna look it up while Zoo eats his Hungry Jacks. Okay, so it's called YouTube Premium. And they're gonna make it so that you buy YouTube Premium and you'll still have to watch ads. It just won't be as many. Okay. So no, they're changing it. Okay, so it's $13.99 a month. Maybe I just read it for a whole year. It was like $160 or something, which is probably more accurate. Hold on a second. Hold on. There's something. No, 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 no. There's something. It's not YouTube Premium. It's YouTube. YouTube TV is $160 a month. Something like that. YouTube TV, because it has channels on it. Okay. It's $82.99 a month, but I think they have higher versions of it. That's a lot of money. You get HBO, right? I mean, that's like Showtime and shit, and like and Stars. Did you know Stars started as an African American channel? Did you know that Stars was an African American channel? Hold on. Hold on. I could be making that up. I'm not though. Stars African American channel. It started as Stars in Black. No, Encore Black. Stars recognizes Encore channels. Maybe I'm making that up, but I don't think so. Stars. Hold on. History. Launch and early success. No, it didn't. I don't know what I'm talking about. It did not start as an African American. I know BET, obviously, but Stars focused on more feature films. One of these, maybe not. I don't know. Let me ask ChatGPT about this. I don't like spreading misinformation. I think I am. Did Stars ever feature African American movies like way in the beginning? Yes, African American filmmakers were integral to cinema since no. STARZ. I see you're referring to Stars, a premium cable channel. Stars has featured a number of African American led films and TV series. The platform has been, I guess it just focuses on African American content, but it wasn't started as that. I think in the beginning, Stars featured films such as The Banker. No, I think it just was a premium movie channel. I don't know why I thought it started. Let me see if any of these did. Yo, dog, did any of the premium channels ever start as African American channels? Yes, a few of them. Okay, BET, yeah, we know that one. TV One, okay, OWN, we know that one. Aspire by Magic Johnson. Stars. Oh, Stars did. Okay, Stars. While not originally an African American focused channel, Stars has consistently offered content which appeals to diverse audiences, including African American viewers. Okay. Apparently, Stars kind of focuses on some African American led things. I don't know. I think it's good. I think diversity is good. Do you know who Robert L. Johnson is? He was the first black. He was the first black billionaire. He's the founder of BET, Black Entertainment Television. Yeah, you don't know what BET is, dog? No shit. You don't get BET in Canada? Dog, you've never heard of BET? Dog, no one knows. Or the Beachcombers. Is he black? I'm only looking it up if he's black. Dude, I look up Nard Dog. He's not black. He's Canadian. Yeah, but he's not black. I wanted to look up somebody who was black. That's true. The cradle of civilization, baby. Word, dog. That's a very valid point, Riser. What the fuck did you do with? Yo, are you ready to play? What did you do to this person? So, is this guy funny? War funny? Does he have- Hey, Zoot, are you ready to play? Are you ready to eat your Hungry Jacks? Zoot, when people talk to you, do you answer them? Apparently not. He's too busy watching Nard Dog. Is it the best idea in the history of mankind? I'd love to hear it. I like that, but then only the hot chicks would get chosen. It's a good point. In uh, in 2017, I was able to, well, 2016 and 2017, I was able to root some Android phones, and I was able to get, uh, well, I was able to hack Tinder. I'm not even kidding about this. I was able to hack Tinder and use some software that I got on for like a rooted phone that would allow you to like 256 chicks at one time with one push of a button, and it would allow you to do that. What you're saying, see all their pictures, and I actually was able to date a girl who worked for Tinder. She technically worked for Match.com, but Match.com's in Westwood, which is a part of Los Angeles, and she basically wanted to know how I did it because she could see all the scores, and like my scores were through the roof because I was able to like all these chicks and all these chicks like me back. I basically like broke the website. So they changed it so that you can't, well, that software doesn't work anymore, but also you can't just swipe right on every chick or you get banned. That's against their terms. Apparently. I mean, I haven't been on Tinder in years, but um I'm in agreement with you, dog. I think it should be a criminal lawsuit. Do you know what a jailbroken phone is? Okay, so it's just the Android version of jailbreaking. I would like to know what you did with Caspian Sea. Dude, that's a good idea. It's just, it would be like a big Facebook. Yeah, I want to say, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Some websites allow you to do this though, if you use their website version. Like I remember I dated a girl on Plenty of Fish and I found out like basically it would have like a big list of just pick girls' faces and you could pick on one of them. Yeah, and I think OkCupid does too. Now they could have changed their format since I've used these sites, but yeah, they all kind of had something similar like that on their web version, not on the app. The app is really small. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's, that's true. The girl who I dated from there was a sociologist from Emory. Basically, like, they hired her because of her understanding of people's social interaction skills. I think it was serious. I mean, um, I, I mean, like we maintained contact afterward. The issue for me was that she lived really far away, so I was in Orange County and she was in like basically Westwood, which is like an hour and a half away. But the reason why I was able to even date her was I could change where my location was. And yeah, I mean, I can't say that I was like overwhelmingly attracted to her by any means, but at least we maintain friendly communication thereafter. I mean, if I wanted to contact her, I probably still could, but she's probably married by now. She was a catch. I mean, I'm not saying she was bad looking by any means. She's a cute girl, but just not perhaps the woman for me. So I had a friend. So I don't know. I'm sure I've told you this before, but I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. And one of the people who I knew when I was doing that launched. So I was like in a startup game, and we would always talk about different apps that we would want. And so this one guy who I know, he got fired from the startup that I at which I worked. He went to start another company, and it was a dating site for stoners called Toke, which is a good idea. But the issue is getting girls on it. And so I remember I didn't download it, but I know a friend of mine downloaded it who was working at well, he's a coworker, but we became on a friendly basis. And he said it was like 200 guys on it and like 3 girls, and all 3 girls basically had to be bribed to be on it. Um, and that's the issue with dating sites is girls are just going to be on the top ones. There's no reason for a girl to be on some esoteric dating site that nobody knows about. It's actually it kind of hurts her self-esteem to be on that. But that was a really good idea. So it was essentially exactly Tinder, but it was just all people who were 420 friendly. I wonder if it's still available. I know two of the guys who left us. Well, they both got fired, but they went on to start this called Stroke Token Token Stroke. Um, yeah. How did they spell it? TOK or something? That's talk. Let me see if I can find it on the Toke. No, I think it was TOQUE. Um, Toke dating. I mean, it was a really good idea. I thought it was a really good idea just because then you kind of Toke dating 420, I guess. There wasn't any money behind it. That was the thing. These guys just didn't have the money to really make it anything big. No, I guess there's 420 singles. That's cool. Cannabis dating app. And how do you make money on it? And how are you going to make money on it? Yeah, I've had I've had the premium I've had the premium versions of like every dating site, and they're worth it to me. And I always saw it as an investment. Basically, like I'm going to have more options, and this is a great long term investment. It's probably one of the best long term you can have. Right. I'm in agreement with you. And also, it's like the girl's like, well, how much money does this guy have if he can't even get the premium version of this? I got you, big dog. What'd you do with Zoot? Is that what he's doing? Do you ever eat Kraft dinner? Why do you call it Kraft dinner and not macaroni and cheese? I know. I've never had Kraft dinner, but I always find it interesting that I mean I've had versions of it, but never that. And I've always found that interesting that Canadians call it that. It's not called that. It's called, I guess you would call it Kraft macaroni and cheese. No, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same shit. I mean, I haven't had that version. I don't. I mean, um, that version is. I've had similar versions that are kosher. That one's not kosher, but to my knowledge, it's not. But they have like they make it in different shapes and things. It's very popular. I mean, I don't know if I see. It's like a thing in Canada though. It's like poutine or whatever. Like if I had to name the most stereotypical Canada shit, it's milk and bags, poutine, hockey, maybe some curling. Even though that's really yeah, that guy Nardward. Um, hey, did you know Justin Trudeau is going to step down as prime minister on Wednesday? Why, you like him? Is he seen as progressive? No, Trudeau. Um, the previous guy. Like you have two parties, right? You have conservative and liberal. Okay, is he more the liberal party or more the conservative party? Okay, exactly. So are they going to try to bring in like a conservative prime minister or what? How does that work? Do you vote on it? Why doesn't Jordan Peterson run for Canada's thing? I think though he would be he like that's who Canada is. Right. I mean, but come on, like, come on, come on. That's the controversial thing about him. If not, not if not that, if not that, then what? If not that, then what? That's like the most basic biological consistency that we have. I understand that it doesn't always work out that way. That you can have people who become or who are intersex or like hermaphrodites and things. I get that. I get that. Got it. But like, come on, 99.9, 99% of all Canadians are one of two genders. I'm sure you know this. I'm sure. I'm sure you know this. You know that I'm a woman by the state of California, according to the state of California. Oh yeah, no, I was non-binary. I was non-binary for like 2 years, and then I became a woman last like a year ago. That's an interesting point. Very interesting point. That's already the law. That's already the law. You can do that. Yeah, you don't even need to do that. You don't even need to do that. You can be a guy and go in the girls' restroom. It becomes a big issue with people. Like, let's say you have a daughter who is, I don't know, whatever age, but not like old enough to defend herself. And she goes into the bathroom, and then some like dude walks in there. It's an issue. So there are dads that go in the bathroom, make sure no one's in there, let their girl go in, and then stand outside the door and say, "Don't go in there until my daughter's done." I get that. I actually think that we shouldn't segregate restrooms anymore. Like we once segregated restrooms based on color. I don't think we should segregate restrooms. I think everything should be a unisex restroom. I think these are called in the United States. I think women should be able to use urinals. No, they make a female it's already a thing. It's been a thing. It's basically like it's like a it's like a wide open cup that they can spray into. It's like I don't know, a little bigger than this. Well, it's not like they have to ship the well, no, maybe it's bigger than that. I don't know. Hold on, I'll look it up. They make a few of them. They also make a let's see here. I'm looking it up. Well, they call these family restrooms, and I think that's fine. Like basically anybody can go in there. I don't know what are people doing that's so bad in the bathroom that you can't have somebody of the opposite gender go in there. Now, I understand. Okay, I mean, girls do that too sometimes. Yeah, it's like okay, so here's I understand that. I understand that's how it is. Here's a female urinal in okay, so it's big. They make multiple. The one that I was showing is like for a hospital, but here's what it looks like. It looks like a urinal, but it just has a like angle downwardly. But they're in Mexico. I had to ban um what's his name? Ass Munch. And I didn't want to. I like Ass Munch. I think he's a very smart person, but he's too sexual and especially I mean, he can be very annoying and I gave him so many different chances. Um and then I kept having to block him and he'd create alt accounts and then I have to block him and because he just it'd be one thing if he came in and talked about things, but he just is like, I want to suck your cock or oh daddy, give it to me. And it's like, dog, like it was funny the first 900 times I heard it, but it's really just annoying at this point. And then he would come into the Harry Potter Obama Sonic Inu Telegram and do that. And while I could have him blocked in there, I don't want to block him. I shouldn't say that. I didn't block him. I just kicked him from the Discord, but he thought he was blocked. So he came in with a bunch of alt accounts. I didn't want to block him and I didn't block him. I just kicked him. And look, I will put it to you this way. Let's say let's say this was your Discord and I did something to piss you off. No, 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 no. I didn't ban him. I still haven't banned him. I banned his alt accounts, but I didn't ban his account. But let's say this was your Discord. Let's say you had a Discord. And let's say I went in there and I said something that you didn't like. Like, he literally could talk about just about anything except the topics that he chooses. He chooses to talk about topics that hurt children, and I don't like that. He talks about, I mean, that's really about the only topic that I don't think is cool. I'm trying to think. I mean, there are other topics that I'd be like, dude, calm down. But I've warned him before, dog. I don't think that hurting children is funny, and he keeps bringing it up, and I said, but like, let's say you had a Telegram or you had a Discord, and I said something that you didn't like. Let's say you don't like when people, I don't know, talk about Canadian stereotypes. Okay. So I come in there and I just start going, milk in a bag, milk in a bag, milk in a bag. And you're like, dude, Rabbi, I've told you I don't like Canadian stereotypes. Don't talk about that. Poutine, 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 craft dinner, craft dinner. And then you kick me out. Okay. If I came back and I was your friend, I'd be like, look, dude, I took it too far. I apologize. Like, is there any way I can get my account back? I won't do that again. But he didn't do that. He just kept doing it. Craft dinner, milk in a bag, milk in a bag. And then, you got to ban him at that point because, I mean, it wasn't even, he and those other guys were getting Zoot upset. And it's like, I don't want people to not enjoy being here because they got to put up with this bullshit. So, I don't know. I just think that when I've had one-on-one conversations with him, I know he's a very smart person, and I know he's very intelligent. But there's something in his brain, the way it's wired, that is overly sexual, which can be fine. I can put up with that. But when you bring children into it, I don't think that's cool. In fact, I think that's really creepy. All wrapped it into one. Exactly. And I could tolerate, like, I can tolerate homosexuality. Like, when he'd be like, well, Zoot knows it happened just recently, but he'd be like, I want to suck your dick. I want to suck your dick. Yes, daddy. Yes, daddy. I can handle that. I can live with that. But when you start bringing up children, that's not cool. Hey, how's your Hungry Jacks? Zoot, how is your Hungry Jacks? Is that what you had? Why'd you call it Burger King? Yeah, but why did you tell us that you went to Burger King when we know you didn't go to Burger King? Why did you tell us that you went to Burger King when we know you don't have Burger King? The thing is, we wanted to hear you say Hungry Jacks. I know, but we wanted to hear you say Hungry Jacks. It's based in Irvine, yeah. Wow. So did that leave a bad taste in your mouth? No pun intended about In and Out. Very well. What's your favorite burger place? What is your favorite kind of burger? Like, what do you get on it? What did you do with Zoot? Maybe maybe he's installing a female urinal in his house. Hey, hey, Zoot, do they have female urinals in Australia? What'd you say, big dog? You're late. What's wrong, Zoot? Absolutely. Will you please give me 3 minutes? Zoot, Zoot, you need to collude with me because Risers won 2 in a row. Hey, Riser, what's your favorite anime? Okay, that's a good one. Zoot, what's your favorite anime? What is it? Death Note, Part 1. Will you please explain to me why generally Family Guy is not considered anime? What's the difference? So The Simpsons is just animation, it's not anime, right? That is definitely true. I just need a few more, not even minutes. I've just got to create an account. No, 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 no. None of that. We're going to play our normal game. Just give me, I'm just requesting a little bit of time here. Just one moment. What's that? What's your idea, Zoot? No, we're gonna play the game that we always play. Just give me a second. I just need, like I said, I need 3 minutes. I don't think 3 minutes has gone by. And if it has, I may need perhaps a little bit more time. I'm receiving an email and I have to put in the code. Once I put in the code, okay, I think I can get this bitch started. Just one moment. Zoot, what's your favorite color ball to use? No, we're not. Oh, is it? Zoot, do you want to play Smash Cards? Smash Cars? Okay. Oh, no, we're not playing that. It over my system. Mini golf. I'm sending you invites. Riser, Zoot. Here we go, folks. Oh, fuck no. Never would I do that. Not in a million fucking years, dog. Not in a million fucking years. We're waiting for Riser. Give me that first shot. I'm 100% in agreement with you. Dude, I just heard on the radio Trudeau's going to resign. Who's going to take his place? Oh, that was a good shot. Oh, that was shitty. Canada has some of the most natural resources of any country. It's like unbelievable how, I mean, it's the second largest country in the world by landmass. And it has well, this is like a problem. It's called the coastline problem, but basically like it has the most amount of coastline of any country. Oh, coastline's amazing. Yeah, I mean it's access to the world. Do you think he's Fidel Castro's son? They look alike, man. Have you have you ever seen that picture of Trudeau's mom and Fidel Castro? I know I'm not focused on. If anything, I could just resign. I'm focused on something else. Oh, is that a beautiful shot, Zoot? Yeah, because you don't know. Zoot and I play like 15 times a day. This would be the greatest shot anybody's ever had in the game. That would have been cool. Okay. Take out his ball. Because he has the. Because you have the lead. No. I should not want to fuck up Zoot's shot. You need to fuck up Zoot's shot, or your streak comes to an end. Thank you. Zoot, with dignity. Oh, look how good I am. I'm gonna do a fucking trick shot. Wow, Zoot has 217 wins. How did he get so many more wins than Riser? Not on my. How many wins do you have? Not enough, baby. Not enough. Hit my ball. It depends if there's an ice. What are you doing, Zoot? It's not smart at all. You know that wasn't smart at all. A phenomenal shot. That was a Newfie shot. You made all of Newfoundland proud with that. Riser stealing my strategy. You did not. I learned it from somebody who had played like 20,000 games. Oh, look at that. Yeah, and I beat them. They weren't even that good. I don't know how you would play that much unless you like played it at work or you were like a security guard or something. Oh, you fuck. Big brain, dude. That was good. That was a great shot, man. That was a really great shot. Go, baby. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I needed it. Riser had that last shot that went in the hole. It was phenomenal. Look at this shot. Hey, Riser, what length is your beard? Oh, I got. What edition of Playboy did they have a male asshole that you saw? Very nice. Do you know who the biggest consumer of the the magazine Playgirl was? Gay dudes. Old women's a good guess though. Oh wow. Hit his gay men. Stop. Um, you know what? I saw an interview of one guy. It was actually that guy. I think this is true. You know, on the show, I know Riser knows it. Nathan for You. Oh, what in a okay. So, do you remember the private investigator guy, um, Riser? Yeah, exactly. That guy posed, and I think Playgirl, and Nathan was like asking him, like, "Wow, that was really good of all of us." Um, was asking him questions about his like what his parents thought of it and all kinds of other shit. I forget exactly what they talked about, but anyway, um, what else did I want to say? Yeah, I know. Riser, did you ever watch Finding that one bitch, Finding Alice or whatever that one at the finale? Wasn't it amazing? Right. What up, pimp? How you living? What's good in your neck of the woods? Excellent. We're playing a game. I'm good. I'm very well. Yeah, we're playing a game right now. Apologies, I can't be more entertaining. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm doing really well. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm very well. Thank you. I think so. Yeah, Adam. Limby. Excellent. Well, I want you to know I appreciate you being here. If you want to play the game, it's an app called Play-Doh. We're playing mini golf. Feel free to download it if you'd like to play. It's free. Okay. I don't know. Riser or uh, Zoot, is it available on PC? Where would you download it? Excellent. It so let him have it all the advantage. We play this 24/7. I do. So I want him to have a computer advantage because if it's available on the computer, then I'm going to create robots for it. I'm guaranteed a win. Absolutely, my friend. Can't stop, won't stop. Riser, what did you think of my shot? Oh, that was a beautiful shot. Riser, that was a beautiful shot. Zoot, take out that tree, Zoot, take out that. Zoot, take out the tree. Zoot, take out the tree. What an amazing water bump. I wish. So that's Riser gets to go first, of course. What else is new? Probably bribe the program. Oh, what a great shot. What do you mean 7? Oh, shoot. Oh, baby. Zoot's Zoot just gripped it. Riser, definitely. Riser, hit me on that little. Oh, look at this shot. Water bump him. You're in the water. Easily in the water. Not even. Of course you do. Agreed. Oh, no way. No way. Yeah, why'd you help him? No way. You have a chance, a very good chance. Wow, what an amazing shot by Zoot. This shot. If it were a little harder, it would have been in. I've seen Zoot make it in two from there. Well, basically, he was on the other side. No, I did too. Easy shot. Zoot, make it. Zoot's gonna run away with this win. Shit happens when you party naked, big dog. Fuck. This is it. I can't believe that didn't go in. You could really steal a point here from me, Riser. Eat like a big time point. Riser for the steal. For the a what? In their water. I don't know why you guys don't do this. Holy shit. That's expensive to play for this game. That's true. That person who had 20,000 wins, they've got the time. Oh, don't get absolutely. I'd take screenshots of that bitch. Yes, I would. Zoot, make it. Wait, no, he has the lead. Miss it. Oh, wow. Oh, nice. Made it. Dude, this is so far in the water, I can't even describe it. It's so wet, it needs its own swimming trunks. Hey, stop. I get him, Zoot. Actually, that's fine, a riser. This is the one that broke Zoot's will. I'm in agreement with you on that. Wow, Riser is gonna run a. Whoa, no. No, you'll go for the win. We just need Zoot to get 0. I did not. Zoot, why are you doing that? Why aren't you going for the win? I know. A cocky Zoot is scary. Okay, off these sheep. You could fuck my shot up. Go for it. Yeah, you just knock me down. There you go. Do you think there's a better chance that the United States will declare war on Canada someday, or that Canada will be the 51st state? Well, Puerto Rico is going to be the 51st state. It doesn't matter the number. State. It's not. Puerto Rico is. They've been wanting to be a state for like hundreds of years. Yeah, they're just a territory right now. Well, it's already a territory of the United States, so they're already American citizens. Yeah, do it, Zoot. Oh, Zoot fucked us. You can water bump him. Well, do you count the capital region? 7. 7. 8. 6. 9. Oh, okay. What is the capital region considered? Oh, it's a territory. And then what's the other territory? Have you ever known anybody from Tasmania? Are they cool? Do they like the Tasmanian devil, the cartoon character? Do they? Oh, that's tight. Look at this shot. Gonna advance my ball exactly where I need it to go. Push me forward. Yeah, he was like a. I don't think it a shot. I didn't want to hit. Truthfully, I didn't want to hit the tree because if I hit the tree, then you have an easy shot at the hole. The real animal, they're kind of little shit. They're kind of mean, but the character, yeah, I like him a lot. He's one of my favorite Warner. Marvin the Martian. You like Marvin the Martian? Yeah. I think he's cool because you never know what he looks like. He's always got that helmet on. And he's from space. That's tight. I mean, Bugs Bunny's cool. I'm not a huge Daffy Duck fan. I mean, he's okay. I don't dislike him. He just always does stupid shit. I'm not a big Porky Pig fan. I like um who's that big chicken that's like yes I like Yosemite Sam. Yeah, whatever. I said I like that rooster. I like Tweety Bird. Oh, what a great shot, Riser. I like I don't know, Sylvester's okay. He kind of sucks though. Um, I like I like not. I mean, for like a cartoon character that whatever Lola Bunny is. Oh, what a great. I hate this hole. This is maybe one of my least favorite holes. I'm not good at it. Riser. Probably like Mickey Mouse, but perhaps like um that's an interesting question. Oh, maybe Jessica Rabbit. You can still make it. I could make that play. Yeah. Okay, I don't know why you did that. I think I could have made that putt. Do you know what this one's called? Perfect. Double S hole. And then there's one that's, well, I won't give it away, but there's another one that has a name. Riser, that was a really good shot. I know. I will keep them a secret. Oh, Riser. Riser. Not even in the same league as that shot. That's a good shot. Fire it. Good shot. He's in the black. He's in the pink. Perfect, dude. Zoot could help. Zoot could help you, or he could hurt me. Fuck you, Zoot. Stop right there. No. No. As Zoot says, no. You've got that right. Here you go. This is your chance. Dogecoin's where it's at, kids. Agreed. The ticker is Harry Potter. Oh wow. Remember when you used to go the safe way? Every time. You have a huge advantage on me, Riser. Giant, giant advantage. Make it too. We said that at the same time. Nobody ever says make it, Rabbi. Oh, it went in. I'm in agreement with you. It was like at the side and it flopped in. Nice win. Why do you only have 185 wins? All right. Well, have a good night, guys. This was fun. I appreciate the opportunity to play with you. Take care, my friends. What is that? What is bounce? Is that the one in Discord? What is it? Why do you hate it so much, Riser? Okay, so it's called bounce. Send me an invite, Zoot. It's ranked. Yes, sir. Yep. Just one moment. Yep. Just one moment. I don't fucking know. Just one moment. Let's bounce. This game. Yellow. This game is infuriating. This game is infuriating. Yeah, I have. Where's your ball, Zoot? This game's a lot of fun, actually. I'm in agreement with you. Shit. 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 Are you done? Fuck. Yo, big dog. How far? How can you tell? Are you done? Oh, fuck, dude. Are you done? No. Are you done? Play me. Play me again. Send me another invite. Now I know what I'm doing. Pro. I want the hardest fucking shit this thing can give me. Did your thing change colors? Caspian Sea. Oh, I'm in the lead? Not by much. I keep fucking up. Fuck. 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 Thanks, big dog. Yeah, it's very distracting. I like this next one. This next one's fun. Okay. Have you ever played this against people? It's really hard. There are like a bunch of people playing at once. Dog, I'm sucking so much dick in this next level. This next level is really hard. Dude, this next level is taking me forever. No way you got through it. You're going to win just because you beat me in this part. Fuck. Dog, I'm fucked. Are you done? This fucking double helix one or triple helix. Finally, I made it through. Are you done? Yo, dude, I'm asking you a question. You didn't win? Dude, that game's too hard. I'll have to work on my skills, get to be a champion at it. Dude, that thing is hard. I'm good for now. Excellent. We'll see you in a couple hours when you come back. All right, Schlorox, you fucking slut. Let's see all your clips. Filter by last 24 hours. Damn, this bitch doesn't allow people to do clips or something? Yo, what is this shit? Oh, that's mine. That's mine. Oh, dog, you gotta put this on these other devices. This is the best. All right, bye, Maya's Playhouse. You guys are fun. If I stream in there every single day, I bet I'm gonna go viral. Psych. Not even fucking close. I have to take a piss though, in case anybody needed to know. Whether you're watching this in 2024 or 3024, know that I have to take a piss. Come on, you little bitch. All right, now what are we finding? It's called Discord? No, it's called... I have to take a shit, and I think it's going to be one of those sloppy ones. Sloppy shit. Sloppy shit. Do you like when you're alone in here? I was all by myself. No one was talking. Yo, dog, what the fuck? Why doesn't that shit work? Turn on app archiving. No, I don't give a shit about that. These Android apps are filled with such a crazy amount of garbage. Man, I have to take a dump. She had dies like a truck. Dies like what? All night long. Let me see that song. Like it when the booty go da da da. Like it when the booty show. That thong. By Kai Sinat or whatever the fuck KSI. I don't even know what that is. I know what KS1 is though. Son. Let me see that thong. Like it when the booty go, do booty boo. Like it when the booty show. That thong, 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 thong. Oh, I like the way. Like it when the booty show. That thong, 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 thong. Come on, you little bitch. Word slut. That thong, 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 thong. I like the way you move that thing. Yeah. Oh, come on, you little bitch. Come on, you fucking slut. Fuck yeah, bitches. King's back. Is this bitch working? Hey, everybody, we're gambling like a motherfucker. All right. Maybe I should move this shit. Like when the booty show. That song to song. Ooh, I like the way. I like it when the booty show. That song, wow. Come on in the charge. Everybody, charge. Come on, right, the charge is the charge. George. All right, are you done? These are all terrible jokes. Along the way. Like when the booty show. That song. Continue as a guest, son. I wonder how many this motherfucker has. Hey, everybody. My name is Clem Ovich. And I'm a huge biatch. Show me your shit, bitch. One month ago. Hey, dog. Clips. Yo, can you stop making clips? Fuck no. Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller. Klimovich, did you just start your stream? No. How don't you have any fucking people watching you? Dog, none of this shit. Said I like the way. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Like when the booty show. That thong. Well, this is awkward. Dude, you're telling me, bitch. Why isn't this working? This shit sucks. Like when the booty show. That thong. And I like the way. This motherfucker's gotta be like, how many fucking clips of mine are you gonna make? As many as I want. B? Alright, come on. Get this shit. Come on, Rabbi. Come on, Rabbi. By the train is a choo-choo. Right. Play. Google Play sucks. And I like the way you move that thing. Me and mine. Me. You. Open? No, dog. Take us to the forest. Motherfucker, that's where people die. Who the fuck wants to go to the forest when they can stay at home and be on the internet? Internet's the best. All right. Would you rather, this is a good question. Would you rather go back to the days of no computers and no internet? Or I'd rather go back to those days. But the internet's pretty tight. I'll be like, oh, you guys have no idea what's coming along. All right, here we go. Twitch. Big dog, let's get this shit together. Come on, ride the train. It's a choo-choo, ride it. Well. Dude, don't be a bitch, though. That's the thing. Apps you might not need. Yeah, that's actually probably true. But... All right, what's this fucker's name? No one knows. Klemovich. He doesn't have any clips. Does he have any clips ever? Yeah. 24 hours. Nothing. Something's weird there. Come on, ride the train. Just shoot, ride it. Woo. Like it when the booty show. That thong. And I like the way you move that thing. Message copied. Shit. That's not it. No. This. Dude, why does it just automatically copy shit for you when you don't want it to? Are you fucking serious? All right. Select all. Copy. Pin that shit. Oh, that causes an issue. Shit. No wonder. Fuck. Dude, what the fuck is that still doing? Installing. Worst stream ever. Shit. Well, I guess maybe is there a way to block somebody? Don't show me that motherfucker. Yo, this guy, block him. Yo. How do I get rid of this guy? Subscribe? No. Like on every other platform, it's like ban. Dog. How do I block viewing a person on Brave or on Twitch? How to block a, what do you call that? A streamer on Kick on Twitch. No, you can block streamers on Twitch. Okay, how do you do it? Oh, well, first you have to log in with this plugin and blah, this other. I want to block ads more than I want to block streamers. Well, how about if you just want to block a streamer? Oh, so I can block him for content. Sorry, dog. Hey, man, it wasn't your fault. Okay, chat overlay, no chat. Background audio, report Klemovich. Sorry, dog. Dog, you're getting it. I get shit for terrorism all the time, so I don't want to get him for that, though. I'll just say it's miscategorized. Why are you reporting this? Why not? Question mark. Submit report. Block this user. Tight. All right. Close. Is he done? Report. I don't want it to be bad. Just like content is mislabeled. Tell us more. Why not? Why not? Submit report. Our specialist. Okay. Did he go away? No. Dog, what the fuck? Report. Miscategorized. Why? Why not? Submit report. Okay. Apply. What the fuck? I don't want to do it for other reasons. Report. Why is terrorism first? Stupid. Spam, scams, or bots? I don't know. Bullying or harassment? I hate that one too. Nudity is sexual exploitation. Okay, fine. It's just sharing partial nude. Private images. Why not? Okay, stop. Question mark. Watch, he loses his whole fucking account. Submit report. Internal error. Dog. Shouldn't it block him now? Don't be Cernovovich. Fuck. Dude. I pressed the block button. Block. Dude, tap here to verify your account. Stop showing me this. Report him. I don't know. Maybe. Internal error. Dude, this is the worst. Why doesn't it block him? That's 100% wrong to do. No, dog, I want that carousel. Unwanted sexual event. Sorry, dog. Maybe. And they're going to be like, what? Internal error. Dude, this sucks. All right. Oh, man, don't put that guy as number one. What the fuck is this? Huh. Well, I don't know. Okay, open. That purple straight up looks somewhat blue. Dude, I wonder what to do in this case. Just go to somebody else. It doesn't. Just pick anybody and just do a follow on them or something. Okay, this person works. Okay, how do I do this? So we'll have two of them. One is Twitch clip, and the other. All that shit's fine. Let's see here. I guess we follow them. Okay. And then is there like a follow page? Activity, browse. How about videos? Past broadcast 3 days ago? No, nobody wants that shit. Where's the follow? Doesn't it just have like a thing? Oh, following. There you go. Okay, so now what? 8. Go back to 8. Where's the number 9 one? Ta-dong, ta-dong, ta-dong. Ten. Okay, so what is this shit? 10. No, it should be here. And this bit should be 2 minutes. Twitch clip. Twitch. Following. What's this shit? None of the above. Sign up. Username. Join the rabbis Discord. May 14th, 1948. Zemo instead. La 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 at ggggg.com. Tight, dog. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Did it just crash? Seems like it just crashed. Please tell me that it's saved. I doubt it, though. Heavily doubt that, bitch. Doubt. Press X for doubt. The fuck is this shit? Discord is literally burned into the screen. What the fuck? Yo, dog, work. Knock it when the booty show. That thong. What the fuck? What is wrong with this one? Shroud. Failed the little module. The fuck? It's not my fault. That sounds like a you problem, son. Alright. What is this bitch doing? Dog. I bet there's some fine Romanian pussy out there. Estonia, though, that's my jam. Really? Why not? Come on, you slut. Quit being a B. Quit being an I. Quit being a T. Quit being a C. Quit being an O. Quit being an I. Quit being an N. Come on, you little bitch. What's that spell? Bitcoin. Dog. 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 WTF, dude? What is this deal? What's this thing doing? Everything is burned into that fucking screen. Making false reports doesn't seem very cash money. That's correct. Gotta do what you gotta do, son. That doesn't seem very cash money. Dog, what is this? That doesn't seem very cash money. Yo, dog. Quit with this shit. This is the worst. I'd rather be listening to a pirate podcast right now. Yo, dog. What in the fuck? This phone, Twitch isn't responding. No shit. Come on, you little bitch. Did it log in? Like that one girl who's like, huh? Like it when the booty show. That thong, the thong, thong, thong. Oh, I like the way. Oh, you're shitting me. Sign up. That's not very cash money. Join Rabbi's Discord now, bitch. Join the Rabbi's Discord, baby. That doesn't seem very cash money of you. Shit happens. Come on, bitch. When you're party naked. May 14th. 1948. I know this fucking date better than I know my own birth date. I like it when a Buddhist show. Buddha. Thong song. Thong at song.com. Thong at song.com. This username is join the Rabbi's Discord. 1-007. 007. Sign up. Don't save that shit. Just do it. Nike, bitch. I'm not even going to pay attention to that. We got to focus on what's going on here. You want to look? Yeah. Just focus on this bitch. Make sure it's still going. I should look. And I did. What the fuck happened here? Why isn't it going through? Dong@song.com. BB Rexa. And what's that other bitch's name? Serrana J. Passion or something. Serrana G. Heaton. No, Patricia Heaton's a thing. No, she can get it all day long. Go. Yo, dog. I want to receive Twitch emails. No, nobody wants that. Yo, dog. What are we on? What are we fucking waiting here? This is the worst. Come on, you slut. Dude, this is in the history of mankind. Going back to motherfuckers with rocks. This is the worst. The username is unavailable. All right, what if I throw like a number in there? Join rabbis with a 5. All right, work now, bitch. Did it not work again? And if so, why? This is the worst. I'm going to start throwing fists. Come on, bitch. What does that say? Enter something. What's going on here? This username is unavailable. Come on, you slut. Come on, seriously. Let's quit fucking around here. Let's get your shit together. Get your shit together. Everybody needs you to get your shit together. What is this saying? This username is unavailable. Sorry, you've been blocked. You are unable. What the fuck is this? It's Carl Jr. What in the fuck? Shout out to Carl Jr. Shout out to Carl Karcher Way. Shout out to the West Side Gangsta. Wicked, 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 wicked. Why? Why not? B? Come on, you little bitch. This is the worst. Oh, you wanted to work. You wanted it to work? This username is unavailable. I'm looking for a better work-life balance. B? All right. I fixed it. Yo, bitch, come on. Quit being a slut. Work. Dong song. Dong ad song. I like the way. Come on, you little bitch. What did that just say? This username is not available. Maybe you can't have the word disc. They stopped the word Discord in there. Sign up. Now, what's this fucking thing gonna say? It's got this toast message. It's being a bitch. You reached a limit for creating new accounts? What? Dog. So now we have to come over here and clear this fucking cache. Because that's very not cash money. What's this fucker's name? Ray K offline? What the fuck? What is this fucker's name? 2K Ray offline. Hey everybody. Are you offline or? I don't know. Clear cache. It's very cash money of you. Is this thing working? No one knows. Clear cache or clear the storage? We're clearing everything. Okay, now quit. Seriously. Quit sucking it. I've known some people to suck it. Trust me, girls. But this shit is not working. Old champions. Like it when the booty show. That dong, the dong, dong, dong. Oh, ah. Oh, ah. Like it when the booty show. That dong, the dong, dong, dong. I like the way you move that thing. No, none of the above, bitch. Okay, let's see your shit. Clips. He only has 300 fucking viewers right now. 24 hours. I thought I saw it. Official 2K what? Somebody stole my idea. Somebody stole my idea. Unless I'm doing that, but I don't think so. Are you sure? Yeah. All right, sign up, you little bitch. Put 8s in there. Rabbis. D. Join Rabbi's Discord. 55. Why not? Password. This sucks. Use email. Thong@song.com. Thong at song.com. Oh, dog, you've already signed up using that account. Sign up. Come on, bitch. No thanks. What in the absolute fuck? That shit sucks. It says error logging in. The username is unavailable. Dog. Can't stop, won't stop, Rockefeller. F-thong. Like F-true. Come on, you little bitch. Are you serious? The username is unavailable. Dog. What, because the word joins in there? Come on, you little slut. Dude. Sign up. Join Twitch today. Sucks. Okay, where's that fucking thing? Where is that fucking thing? If it got rid of it, I'm gonna be so pissed. What's it called? Auto clicker? Did it get rid of it? Are you fucking serious? What am I fucking I use this fucking thing all the time. I would not have on purpose got rid of that bitch. Dude, are you this shit is the worst. Your ticket to Moonland. Yoda, how about you shut the fuck up? Install. No, I don't want to choose any of that shit. No. There's my B. Click Assistant. What the fuck? It must have uninstalled it. And now I have to do all that shit all over again. It's the worst. I'm not even gonna do that. I'll do Instagram there, some shit. Yo, dog. It's still on this person? WTF? What's going on here? Oh, it's recommended for me. Dog, that's not what I want. Let's see if this fucking shit works. Yo, dog, you gotta take one for the team. You're getting reported for, I don't know. Come on, bitch. Miscategorized. Question mark. Block this user. Okay, but there's not like anything more. And it doesn't even fucking block them. This is the worst. Bezos, get your shit to work. Terrible, terrible, terrible system. I don't know. I'm tired. Well, this is awkward. Something went wrong. Listen here, you loser bitch. What is this one? Well, this is awkward. Yo. Dog. Your grandfather may have invented DARPA, but I didn't see this shit coming, big dog. Oh, man. Hold on. Did I? Okay, go. Yo, dude, no one cares. Literally, no one cares. What the fuck's going on there? Everything sucks, kids. This shit is pointless. Wukon, Black Myth. How about this bitch? Is she even bad? No. Great Sam, something like a pill. What's that one bitch's name? Oh, how about that one bitch? Demi sluts. Does she? That was pretty. Who is that? Wow, that's disgusting. Your name is Bastion of Lies. These are lies. Holy shit, there's lies. Oh. Oh man. Big yawn. No way, I'm at the bottom of the fucking page. That's it? Those are all the people streaming right now? What is that bitch's name?